eventually he became so powerful, of course, the only thing he feared was losing that power, which, of course, eventually he did. Unfortunately, he taught his apprentice everything he knew, and then his apprentice killed him in his sleep. Ironic, he could save others from that, but not himself.
Why
I
do I
just
have
want
the
to point
feeling
out that that is going to be in the search terms for this video now.
What?
I have the feeling you have a poster
Yeah.
with exactly that on over your desk.
I
Inspirational
say this
poster.
so much every day that I don't need one.
It's okay, James. You'll now get all the Star Wars fans watching this.
Everyone who searches Plagueis.
Before we cut back to the actual fight, Hell
Oh,
Pit, Nathan.
Yes.
So, you killed him. You struck him down.
And he's become more powerful than I possibly could have imagined.
I love you.
His Force Ghost rises from his body.
no, his force goes to trains your son
Charisma
now.
save.
Oh. Like, actually, okay. Oh god, is he gonna fucking possess me?
Oh shit!
And no one notices?
Alright, hold on. Let me get my character sheet. Sorry, it's taking a...
Remember, you have a theme.
Yeah, my theme would still be active, wouldn't it?
You would still have advantage on this, yes?
Okay, that's good. My charisma saves aren't bad.
I would hope not.
Sorry,
You're a cleric.
I mean, I have proficiency.
Wait, is it a wisdom save or a charisma save?
Charisma save. But clerics get
clerics
charisma
need-
save.
Why?
Because how else are you supposed to make cults? I mean, religions.
Good point. Carry
So
on.
cleric is not good at charisma. Are they really a cleric?
Well, yes.
To be fair, you could say that about many classes.
Not the wizard, though.
Say that about
Not
the
the
ranger.
wizard, they are the
I dare
nerds.
you. Say that about the ranger.
I dare
you.
Charisma checks against animals.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna convince this bear to be my friend.
Hope you fail, Nathan.
28.
Fuck, you succeed.
Yes.
Okay,
What was going to happen exactly?
nothing.
Oh.
What?
What?
I just wanted to think that he was going to get possessed.
I like nat 1. I think I'm possessed, but I'm not actually.
Nat 1. This was too easy.
He's still there. Start shooting guiding bolts into the crowd.
So, after you've killed him about 6 seconds later, your rogues are... Well, the rogues of the city are appearing. There's about 4. They're
Okay.
sectioning off the area.
Alright, are people watching me?
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna reset my computer so that I can actually load in the foundry, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
You actually see
Alright.
Rail give you a look.
Rail?
Mhm.
Yeah.
They then walk over and say hi to the others, while one of the, I was about to say Shadow Monarchs, but I mean rogues, walks over to you, Nathan.
One of the other Shadow Monarchs.
They all take off their hoods. All the same.
The rogue whispers in your ear. Where do you want this stuff dealt with?
Okay.
You can see the blood from his head is basically gone now. Like it's just been magicked away.
Ah, okay. I'm going to turn and address the crowd. Okay. People of Celestia. This man made an attack on us. He threatened me to hand over all of your belongings, your possessions. Otherwise, and then I gesture to the crack in the dome that's still leaking. He was going to break the barrier and flood the city.
Persuasion.
Okay. I did not want to do this, but he was a threat to all of us.
You've still got advantage on this, by the way.
Thank you. 22.
Yeah. Fuck that guy.
Yeah.
On the back of
He
the
was-
crowd. Yeah,
he
fuck
was-
that guy.
He was dealt with as all threats to this nation will be.
Wick.
Quick and efficiently.
Hold
There
up.
might.
Hold up. I need a minute.
Okay.
Hey, James.
Hold up. I was not prepared for this today.
You were prepared.
I will bring peace, justice, and security to my new empire.
And you thought Vulpes would do that.
I wasn't prepared for this.
Uh,
The paladins are kneeling before you.
Okay.
hey, James, short question.
Sure.
Can I still do small things, or is that like...
I just see Shadow giving me a thumbs up from the.
You
from
can
the
interact
crowd.
with Nathan in this moment, yes.
I would hide like somewhere between the crowd and start shouting, Nathan, Nathan, Nathan.
Hey, roll me persuasion.
Persuasion.
And then performance.
That's not great, but let's see how this goes.
Burning an inspiration?
Yeah.
Okay. Within 30 seconds, an entire crowd is chanting, Nathan, Nathan, Nathan. Nathan, you receive a sending.
Okay.
It is about the coinage. Your presence is requested at the accounting area of the Celestial City.
Okay.
Sorry to interrupt, but James, I need your help.
Sure.
I can't put stuff into my resource meters. I press shit, it won't show up. My keyboard still works.
It's probably because I've got it in turn order mode. Let me put in free mode and now try.
That's change to free movement.
Still not. I reloaded. Geil. No. Yeah. No, it's good.
Okay, cool.
All right. So once.
Did you do anything or?
Nope.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, those are the best kind of problems. The ones that sort themselves out.
Okay, go on.
Alright. Your presence
So-
is requested there. The rogue is asking you where you'd like to put it. Where would you like the stuff taken?
I'll have the items taken to my my quarters. I want the body stored somewhere safe in case
He
I
cannot
want
enter
to-
your quarters, but he is happy to have a group of rogues waiting outside your quarters with the items guarding them.
If he could do that, I'd thank him for that.
Alright. They also want to know if you'd like to collect the bounty on the Shadow Monarch.
What was the bounty on the Shadow Monarch?
130,000 gold.
Yeah,
Ooh,
I'll collect that. That will go into the gold fund.
that's great.
Alright.
His
And
bounty was the same amount of XP we got for killing him.
Really?
Yeah, we got 130,000 split 4 ways, split 3 ways.
Aha, nice. Can someone DM me a link to the stream itself?
Sure.
Thank you.
Go.
But though times will be hard, we will recover from this. We will bounce back and we will improve together. And then I just kind of let that go on for a little bit longer, and then I
Alright.
would like I'd first stop by and try and talk to Rail. I assume she's ignoring me.
She's gone, actually, by the time you're done dealing with that.
Okay.
think
Well,
all
I
of us
don't.
are.
Well, I
Yeah.
don't have I don't have the spell slots to sending her, so I'm just gonna go to where I was told to go to.
Alright. They're starting to do the calculations for the gold formula for the Electrum.
Okay.
They would. Is there a current Electrum design for one of the? Does one of the founders already have Electrum on as their face?
I don't believe so.
I do not think so either.
Can I do one?
Nathan, you'll need to decide upon a stamp for this Electrum coin.
A stamp. Okay.
All of the other founders had their faces on the coins.
Wait, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no!
It's just that their coins weren't the majority circulation, but this one will be.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm not egotistical to put my face on that.
Ah, you are close.
Would you like to put Excalibur on that?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. So, after that's dealt with, you'd go to see the items.
Yep. See what they do. Because Nathan's under the assumption that the souls are in the staff.
Yep. Okay. Do you lead them into your personal quarters?
I
So
would.
that they can discuss. Alright.
I take it this is when they pull out their knives and attack me.
Only 2 of the rogues enter, the others vanish, leaving.
Impressive.
Especially considering your perception.
What is your perception?
I don't think it beats a 41.
Yeah, no, it doesn't beat a 31. I was close to it with Shine.
41.
Oh, 41, sorry.
Active
my
or
per-
passive?
That is their passive.
Oh shit.
My passive
They are
is
the
20.
founders go-to rogues.
Okay, I still have a long way to go.
You're not actually far
It's
off.
okay, Shadow. You'll always be my go-to rogue.
A passive stealth of 41 is hard.
But they're like double your level, Shadow.
Yeah. And to be fair, with a roll I could see them.
Yes, you could. Alright. So, they have narrowed down the items to 6 magical items.
Okay.
They have identified a artifact.
Mm-hmm.
It is called the Reaper's Hand Staff.
Welcome
Nice.
back.
Hello. Yeah, I've reset the thing. It's
You missed
still
what?
not. I've missed what?
James broke.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Hey,
Does anyone remember to
Peace, justice, and security to my new empire.
what?
The Reaper Hand Staff allows you to reap the souls from a victim and then place that soul into a lantern. The
Oh,
lantern
okay.
will then burn indefinitely
Fuck.
until the soul is released from the lantern.
Okay.
Also with
James.
the staff?
Anyone can release it.
Oh.
At any
James.
time, or do I have to have the lantern to do so?
You've just got to have the lantern to do so.
Okay. Does the staff like?
So you know how a lantern looks?
Yeah.
How you can twist the thing on the top and pull it up? If you
Mhm.
do that, the soul will release.
Okay. Does the staff give me like? Do I have like a connection to the lantern if I have the staff?
No.
Like, okay.
So-
Are any of
The
the other
lanterns
magical?
upon themselves are not magical.
Okay.
It can be a standard lantern that they put the soul into, and it just makes it a tier 1 item.
Hey,
Okay.
Nathan, can I suggest something?
Sure.
Use some time to summon lanterns.
I just. Oh no! That if I do that too many times, that's gonna create a null zone in Celestia. I have to be careful.
Sad.
I just summon every lantern in the world until I get the ones I'm after.
Move to the master's mountain. Summon lanterns and go away.
Null zone, bitch. They just leave.
Mm,
So
Oh,
were any of the other magical items or items he had on him any of the lanterns?
No. He had a belt of enhanced dexterity.
Okay.
It grants the user +4 to their dexterity.
Ooh.
It's a tier 4 item. Make sure to note these down.
Yep. Just give me 1 second.
Here, the cloak of obscuring shadows.
mm,
This is an enhanced modified version that is a tier 5 item.
Mm-hmm.
It gives the user advantage on stealth checks. When they are in darkness, they become invisible. And once per day, they can emit the darkness spell.
Admit or cast?
Emit.
Okay. So it like admits from the cloak, pretty much.
Yes. There is no concentration required, and there is no casting required.
Does it need an action or a bonus action? Or is it a free
No.
action?
It does not require an action to use.
Yeah.
There is the skull of a foolish king,
Fitting.
a skull made of copper.
Mm-hmm.
Its effects are undetectable, but it is known to be magical. There is the pawn. There is a white pawn.
Mm-hmm. What does that do?
It does. Let me get up that piece. Pawn of Sacrifice. While attuned to this item, it applies a permanent death ward/death block effect to the creature, which is
Ooh.
consumed upon the character's death. The pawn is then destroyed and consumed. Only one pawn is consumed at a time if multiple pawns are attuned to.
Nice.
And he was not attuned to that?
Nope. He had 3 attunement slots.
Wow.
The staff is cloak, and I'm assuming the belt.
Yep.
For better stealth.
Good idea. Facing a founder without your backup plan.
I think that must have been worse for him when he died. Because he's like, as he died, he remembered I could have attuned to the pawn.
In his last moments, he looked up at Nathan and thought, I have made a severe and continuous lapse of my judgment.
And the last item is the Ring of Free Movement,
Oh.
Ooh.
a tier 4 magical item.
He had some nice stuff on him.
Hmm.
All right. They leave his body in your room and they request to leave.
I give them permission,
Perfect.
and I thank them for their service
And then you receive another sending.
because
Oh,
they are the
God.
real heroes.
Yep, rogues are always the real heroes.
Says the rogue, not biased at all.
No.
Nathan, you receive a sending.
Uh-huh.
It is specified that it is from a member of the lower council. They are
Okay.
requesting your help with a food issue.
Did they mention where they want me to be?
You ask them with the response.
Yes.
They send you a second sending with the location.
Okay, I would go there.
Okay. You get there, and it's basically that they don't have the coinage to actually offer change for certain foods, since gold is currently an issue. And
Okay, so
pretty much all food is paid for in gold, and they're not sure how they should handle it. Should they raise the prices of food? Should they lower them? How's this going to be impacted by the Electrum? People are going to want food, at least in the short term, and they're not sure how to go about it.
okay, do the paladins have create food and water?
Some of them do.
Okay. I would ask the lower council to assemble all the paladins that currently have that spell capable of being cast.
All right.
We will people
There's
capable of
about 40 that can cast it.
Okay, people capable of casting that spell will cast it, and we will ration out the foods to those that are currently needing it at the moment until we can finish the Electrum calculations and then do proper conversions after that.
Which takes priority, mortals or celestials?
Can't we feed both equally?
They just look a little shocked by that idea.
Like, there doesn't need to be a disparity. Everyone can just come in lines, and then we just give it out. No one is more important than anyone else.
But aren't celestial lives more important, since they can live indefinitely?
Well, every life is important.
Right. They go off to do that.
Right, good man or woman. I don't know what the gender was.
You receive another sending.
Okay.
It's from the accounting department again.
Okay.
They would like to know if you want this sent off to your assistant for approval.
I would like to remind them my assistant is currently deceased.
They've just been made aware of this for the first time.
Okay. I would. Yeah, I have enough. I have a 4th level slot for sending.
They're now a little scared of you.
I would point out that their assistant was killed. Well, I'd say that my assistant was killed by the Shadow Monarch.
Okay, they're slightly less scared of you.
I would say that I'm currently working on resurrecting them. Until then, send the notes my way, and I'd thank them for their work. And then I'd, with the paladins, be giving out crate food and water to the people that are needing it at the moment in the city, just until we can find out the numbers for the accounting in more depth, and I have more time to go over that.
All right. Where are you currently?
I assume still at the lower council building because I'd be waiting
Right.
for him to get all that organized before starting to hand out the food.
Yep. Okay. How many pages? 2 books are brought down to you,
Okay.
and then several paintings, as well as a few prototypes.
What are the paintings of?
Coin designs.
Oh, okay.
There's one of the text Excalibur written in Celestial.
Mhm.
There's one of a picture of Excalibur, and then there's one of you holding Excalibur.
Okay, I don't want it to be me holding Excalibur meta. Because that's a bit too egotistical. Hey, let's make this new currency and also put my face on it. But
Also, completely different note, but I managed to log in.
Nice.
oh, nice.
Nice.
Yeah, I just had to switch browsers. Firefox started to hate me today. Sorry for the complications.
While Nathan's deciding on that, then
Oh no.
It's kobold time. It's okay, Shadow.
I genuinely don't know why Firefox decided not to work today.
What is the AC
Also,
of
it's-
the undead spirit?
21.
Undead
What is
Spirit?
higher than that?
Sorry, what?
What is higher than that?
You have an undead spirit?
Okay, it
Yeah,
takes
I
7
summoned
piercing
one.
damage because it's immune to necrotic.
Yep.
Shadow, it's your turn.
It's my turn. Okay, let's see.
Groan.
What groan?
Did they always have this high a bonus?
Um, do I get half speed if I'm careful to not step in the traps? Or Jane?
If you're walking along the ground, then it is. You would need to. You could probably wall step to actually avoid stepping on the trap there.
Yeah, I think I can do
I
that.
was just considering your movement speed for that. It will count as difficult terrain for those 2 squares, though.
Okay, so how would that inflict my movement speed? Oh no. At least I can at least move 50 feet. Okay.
And I wonder why Firefox wasn't working.
I'm moving 30 first. Okay.
Cool. Oh, that's cool. James, I'm just now seeing the health bars. That never showed
Doing
for
that
me. Is that
thing.
new?
The health bars?
Yeah, there's health bars.
I just see injured or like badly injured or stuff.
No, like if you click on yourself, there's health bars for there's a health bar for you, just above the take damage / heal.
Yeah, it's quite cool, isn't it?
Yeah, is that new or was that always there and just Firefox
That's
didn't
always
load it
there.
for me?
Yeah.
Huh.
I
Man, that
don't
looks so cool.
see that.
Do you
But
use
okay.
Firefox?
No.
That could have been funny. Why didn't you use Firefox?
Because Opera. Okay, action to reload my bow.
My man is using fucking Opera
Can
GS.
someone send me a link to the stream?
Oh, sorry, I thought I already did. It must have not gone through. Here you go, James.
Thank you.
I put it in the Nathan chat.
Reload with radiant bolts.
There we go.
Were you not able to get on it before?
No, I was just talking about Shadow using Radiant Bolts.
Yeah, I
didn't
wanted
do
to.
that.
I wanted to load that in last turn, but I forgot, so I need to do that now.
Spirit. Yeah,
Vex
it's the
donates
21
again.
AC.
All these
21.
vampire kobolds are now immune to radiant damage.
That wouldn't even surprise me anymore.
That's Dark Souls week, just giving kobolds every defense against Shadow and sending them against Shadow.
No, better yet, they heal from radiant. So
No,
like Shadow
Dark Souls-
shoots them.
No, they heal
Dark
from
Souls
sneak attack.
week. Dark Souls week is every NPC becomes a kobold.
For you, for me, they just become vecna.
No,
Yeah.
for you they become Rose.
There's gonna be no NPCs left.
We all know Dark
I would-
Souls is inevitable, though, right? Like, let's be real.
Is
Listen,
the
I would
kobold
throw
seeing
down
me,
with
or
a-
is he
with a
looking in
baby
the
if
other
it's Rose.
direction? James? Is the kobold seeing me, or is he looking in another direction?
It makes.
That one is looking at Azeria, but they can also see you.
Ah, fuck, so I can't stealth.
The others are looking at the shadow creature.
Yeah, but I can't see the others.
Sure, you can. You're here. And they're
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, and I can't see that thing.
Oh, rip to you.
I only have 60 feet dark vision, not 120.
Pathetic.
Well, Shadow not having really great sight in all aspects. Shaking my head.
To be fair, I
SMH.
think I could still hit them if I just shoot into the darkness.
Oh,
but-
you probably could. Come on, Shadow.
And I
360.
hear
So-
them.
Their AC. Oh yeah, you can
Three-
hear them.
360 no scope.
I'm thinking about, but I want to get the damage off.
They can't even crit succeed on their stealth to beat yours perception.
You know what? No, I want to fucking. It's injured. Nah, just shoot at it once. Let's check it out.
Well hit.
Come on. Oh. Attack. Normal.
Hit.
25. Damage.
It dies
33. Oh.
and is incinerated a radiant flame.
I can hear
Is
the
Radiant
sigh.
just instant killing them?
Well, it had 24 hit points left.
Ah,
Then
okay.
it took 4 times 33.
Not all of that was Radiant.
Okay. So it
Still
still
would've
went
died.
negative and
Yeah.
then got crit failed. Sorry.
I just wanted
And
to
it
say,
would've
not all
gone.
of this is Radiant, even if I are
It's
Radiant
worth
both.
pointing out, yes.
Mr.
Just
Shadow,
enough of it is
I don't want to
radiant to kill
go.
people.
Just gets dusted.
And with my bonus actions, I'm going to go back in stealth. Should I roll? Nah, 33. I take passive.
Okay.
And I move.
The cat
a
man
little
has
bit
disappeared
further to
again.
see them. Basically.
Okay.
How
I
often I,
wonder
have
how he's-
disappeared and reappeared, I think that I am. They might think I'm more of a wizard than the actual wizard.
You can
I
do
wonder how you do the how you stealth in the hallway.
No one, no one
It's
is
just like
looking
the
at
whole.
me.
No, I imagine it's kind of like that Homer Simpson meme where he just like backs up into the bushes.
I don't know how I'm doing
There's
it. I
not
think it's
even
more.
any.
It's more like drags. I'm moving so slow that nobody is seeing me.
Ironic,
Amazing.
considering you're all about going fast.
Yeah,
Gotta go fast. Gotta go
Gotta go
fast.
fast. Gotta go
I'm not
faster,
about going
faster.
fast. I'm about speed control.
Oh yeah. Hey Pikachu, use quick
End your
attack.
turn.
Yeah, that's the end.
Undead Spirit.
Yeah, the undead spirit is gonna do what it does best and just hit something very hard until it dies.
Okay.
Which is a 1d8 plus 30.
I'm not seeing
Sorry,
the
I
vampire.
Like,
That's a
I'll
little
be
bit
honest, I
concerning.
was really enjoying Eternal Slumber, so if you guys could just die so I could go home, I'd really appreciate it.
Okay,
And my
Nathan is now speaking for the
intelligence?
undead spirit.
I'll play the
Yes.
undead spirit.
Yes.
What's my proficiency at level 6 again? Plus
Plus 5
at level 6?
What?
as a level 6. Yeah, level 6 plus 5 proficiency, isn't it? No, plus
No,
5, sorry,
plus
plus
3.
3.
Plus
I was
3.
like, I'm
Sorry,
level 9 and have
sorry.
plus 4. What?
Plus 11 plus 3. Slash roll 1d20 plus 11 plus 3. That's 2 hit. I'm just gonna roll this. First attack.
Hit.
24.
Die no, please.
Hey James,
Yes.
I'm
do
really
I always
tired.
have to say when I use the reload feature of my crossbow, or do you trust me to make no mistakes
Wow.
there?
I'll be honest, I'm still a bit groggy. I didn't put my full force into that one, but I'll get you. I'll get you.
Eventually. Yeah, it has 4 more attacks.
Look, this
Reloads
happens to 8 out of
automatically,
10
so you don't need
undead
to do it.
spirits.
What did you say?
It says it reloads automatically.
Ah, so I don't have to specify it. Okay, then it reloaded automatically right
1d8.
now.
That's 14 what? Necrotic?
Necrotic, it's 7.
Okay.
Then 17 by half. Does that still hit? A
Can't
30.
believe these fuckers are only resistant.
I'm gonna hit you again.
Grandpa, is that you?
Son.
30's a hit.
Dad?
30's a crit.
30's a
Oh
crit.
damn, I really hit him
Cool.
better than I thought I did.
Yeah.
Old age
I
ain't stopping me
warned
now.
you.
This undead spirit is the MVP in this fight until now.
Old age ain't stopping me this time, boys.
1, 2, 3. I got 2 more. So here's
My
4th attack.
I'm on a roll, baby.
Hit.
And you take some of it.
How
4.
many
And this is
kobolds
the-
are dying right now?
I think this is all just gonna kill 1.
And that as
Another
well.
This is all just this one fucker because they're resistant to necrotic. It killed 1. It killed 1 by needling it to death.
The undead spirit just looks at one kobold, points at it. Fuck you in particular! And then he just starts back punching it.
Because the kobolds are resistant to necrotic, and all it can do is necrotic, but it's still killing them because it just attacks so many times.
It
So I
would be
keep imagining
funny
just-
if you could make like an undead spirit spell, but it summons something that doesn't do necrotic damage but radiant.
It
Oh,
would
this
be
is like
funny,
one
but
of your homebrew spells, is it?
Yeah.
no, this is just a normal one. But I'm just imagining this
Celestial
thing
spirit.
just bitch slapping these things to death.
Yeah. Like Will Smith walks up, slaps him again.
What is the intelligence, wisdom, and charisma of this thing? Because the vampire is doing this for its action.
It's got a 10 wisdom, a 4 intelligence, and a 9 charisma.
I never graduated high school.
But all
I
above
was too
6.
busy working in the mines.
This is
All of its
great.
stats are above 6.
Sorry, what?
All of its mental stats are above 6.
No, not the intelligence.
What, is the intelligence a 6?
Intelligence is a 4.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, I told
Oh.
you I never graduated high school.
I think at this point you shouldn't be able
Well-
to speak.
At this point, we know it's not Vecna.
It's Wagner's little brother.
Look, I took a class, alright? The afterlife has great education, but horrible healthcare.
To be fair, for what do you need healthcare in the afterlife?
Exactly, that's why it's so bad. It's non-existent.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
The undead spirit is just some random person we killed along the way.
Yeah,
All
just,
the
It needs to make a
doctors in the
charisma saving
afterlife are
throw.
unemployed.
it's that one bandit that the group 1 killed in their first game.
The
Lore.
undead spirit needs to make a charisma saving throw.
Okay.
I think I'm pretty charismatic. I led the union.
Wow, it's got a nat 20. It's gonna take the nat 20. I don't care.
And you need to use an inspiration.
It's better than having it turn against us, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah, I burn an
just
inspiration.
stating the
Is it
rules.
proficient?
I don't think it's proficient with anything.
I mean, what's the DC?
DC's 24.
Then
Ah,
yeah,
shit,
not, it cannot even succeed critically, so I'm just gonna
Well,
not gonna bother.
I'm not charismatic enough, I guess.
So what's it doing?
No, DC's 21.
Even still, it
Okay.
is.
I don't think you can succeed.
Yeah,
it's
physically
immune
can.
to a few things. Yeah, it physically can't. So whatever. No point
Okay.
using the inspiration. So what?
It is now dominated.
Wait, but wouldn't
Okay.
like
You know what? Fuck you
DC
guys.
is a 21? Isn't
bring-
critical success giving a plus
It
10
cannot
to the
crit
roll?
because it's
It's
cannot crit because
Ah,
it's
I
not
mean, you
proficient.
could inspiration. No, but you can't apply
No.
more than one inspiration to a roll. Never mind.
Yeah.
So the undead spirit's now dominated.
Yeah.
You know what? Fuck you guys. I was happy in the afterlife, and you brought me back here.
Hey, Azira,
Unfortunately,
can
that
you
uses
see the
its action.
vampire?
No, but I can just undo the spell.
Get ready to taste these hands.
Oh, fuck this thing.
Really?
Haha!
Are you sure you want to do this, bro? Azuria genuinely looks at the thing with a very unimpressed expression.
To the undead spirit.
No, the kobolds that are rushing her.
Oh.
Are you sure you want to do this, bro?
It's
Oh,
very
you're
short
back
lived.
there?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were with the undead spirit.
No, I'm gonna attack. Obviously.
No, she just lets me do all the fighting for her, just like all bigwigs do. So
It's
hard being a
28.
working class. So hard being a working class undead spirit.
28
Hey, this
plus
is the
1.
second time you take over a character in a dungeon.
Hits? Yep. So this fucker here takes the damage.
Nathan never went to he
Right.
himself, but played 2 characters in the dungeon.
I don't know. I don't want to like just sit here in the VC doing nothing for like an
Hey,
hour.
Yeah, maybe you should come to the dungeon.
You guys-
Ever think about that?
You just ditched
24?
me.
Okay.
To be fair, he can't really at the moment, and we're just here to
And
get
let me
to get
just
stuff
roll the
before.
normal damage.
Yeah, we need
So
you
look
to
at
get the
that.
time barrier back so we can have
12
our training
damage plus 7 force plus 8 thunder.
Okay, Avatar.
arc.
Enough with the different
And
elements.
now I'm just gonna arcane smite because you know what, whatever. I burn the first level spell slot.
All right. It does.
Is it? Yeah. And after she does that, she looks to the other kobold with a very unimpressed expression. So, are we really doing this or what? And she just
I love that
walks
all of these kobolds
forward.
just rushed.
It can attack me. I don't care.
Kobold's gotta do what a kobold's gotta
It
do.
already used its reaction.
Then I literally don't care. That's my turn.
Oh no, fuck, a kobold is behind me.
Your tail looks tasty.
Oh, and I'm gonna use my reaction
4.
to Arcane Cascade.
So for the listeners, that ability, as Aziri is just about to explain, does
She cycles a part of the spell power that she just used after casting a spell to keep it in her body, basically using the excess magic to make her weapons a bit more magical and deal a little
What
bit
is
more
this
damage.
kobold doing?
there we go.
It is biting Azaria.
Ah,
It's not. It's
Nom.
failing to do that.
Yeah.
Like pathetically.
this one is dead. This one is not. Fuck.
That is also a pathetic fail. In fact, that is a critical failure. That 12 could be doubled and it would still be a failure. Ziria just looks very unimpressed.
Man, I just wanted to go to the vampire. I can't see him. And
Just rush forward and you'll find him eventually.
How
Yeah,
did
Shadow,
that
Azaria
one-
provokes an attack of opportunity, but you've already used a reaction.
Ah. Actually, no.
Okay.
Didn't a new round start?
It doesn't reset until your turn.
Ah, okay.
Natural 1. Doesn't have disadvantage though. Still misses.
Pathetically.
Shadow, it's your turn.
Yeah, I would like to get to the vampire somehow.
I mean, you could just like disengage and run forward, couldn't you? And try and find where he is.
But then I would exit stealth. Because I would have to move through the space of a creature. Don't I?
It will be a stealth check and I think it's a sleight of hand check to move through a creature square.
Don't you have
Oh,
a
okay.
climbing speed
Then I
because of
disengage
your-
through. Then I disengage through that fucking kobold.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
also thinking,
because-
don't you also get a climbing speed because of your rogue subclass?
I'm basically trying to wall one above him.
Yeah.
Okay.
So stealth and sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand is not necessary because you're both medium or smaller.
31.
31. 16.
So go to here, and I can see the vampire. And I just shoot him. With advantage.
What is that? Oh no.
Yep, roll to hit.
Who are you shooting? The vampire or the undead spirit?
The vampire.
Cool.
24 is a hit.
Okay, so damage, normal, plus this. So that's bad. 7 radiant. What's with the 23? Ah, plus 9.
Yeah.
7 radiant. 3 piercing,
radiant.
4 fire, and 20 sneak attack.
All right.
And the crossbow reloads.
Yep.
No, I don't have that feature. Give me a second. I could have done that. Why do I always forget to use this feature? Do I have everything? Anything? Okay, I don't. $19. Wow.
That's his
Yeah,
AC.
that's unfortunate.
So I can only miss with a 1 or a 2.
Probably, yes.
So 2 piercing, 12 fire, 1 radiant.
Amazing.
Can I use an inspiration to reroll that D8?
Sure.
Is it? Okay.
Or a luck
Is it
point.
worth it?
Yeah, luck point.
Hey! Thank you, Vex.
What did Vax do?
Difficulty increase.
Thank
For
you!
the extra spunk.
Can I use a luck point to reroll that or only an inspiration?
Just an inspiration.
As you
Just an
shoot
inspiration.
the vampire, you see he suddenly
Yeah, I
becomes
use
much
that
more muscular.
because I use inspiration to reroll that because it's the radiant damage.
Okay, you can reroll the entire damage.
The
Or just that
entire?
one die.
I think I'm just going to. What's the other? Give me a second. 14 or 30. I reroll that entire damage. Oh, it didn't reroll
Okay.
the D8. Give me a second.
All good.
I need to do that one. No, that's not the one. But better.
All right.
Yeah, that's a little bit more.
Pretty little help.
Let us. Yeah, it works. Everything helps.
Sorry, bumped that.
You're shooting a
else your turn, Chad?
vampire.
Yes.
Okay.
I used 2 actions. I used a little bit of movement. Yeah, I'm very fucked. I get an attack of opportunity. I'm really not in a position where I wanted to be. Hmm. Give me a second to think. Still have 1 dash left. Only had 15 feet, so I have just 100 left. Okay. I would try to jump over that kobold.
Acrobatics. Or
They would
athletics.
get an attack of opportunity, won't they?
You
Yes,
disengaged
because you're
early in
still
this
within
round,
5 feet.
didn't you? Didn't he?
What?
Didn't you already disengage though? Or are you re-entering their space?
No, he didn't
re-entering.
disengage. He was in stealth.
Ah, okay.
Wait, I didn't need to disengage there.
You didn't need to disengage because you were in stealth. And you avoided them noticing you, which means they couldn't attack you because they didn't know you're there. Disengage
but
would have done a similar thing.
But so right now they aren't seeing me.
Oh, they heard the crossbow fire.
Okay, could I enter stealth again?
You can attempt to.
Let's go. Passive
Okay.
30 feet.
All right.
Because then I can jump over him again. Because I still have 1 dash left. I would like to move here at first.
All right.
Stealth again.
All right.
Do I need to roll or?
You should still be in stealth.
Yeah.
Unless you broke stealth.
No, not on purpose. And then I move onto that dead body.
All right. Change your turn.
Yeah, I think that's it.
The undead spirit saw Shadow move. It would like to attack him.
All right, come here, you.
It has true sight.
No, you just entered stealth in front of it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough.
You might have apparently turned invisible, but I saw where you were standing before. So
Question: Are the
have some of these.
are the vampire kobolds aware that it's dominated, or would they attack if it enters their range?
Oh, they'll take an attack of opportunity if they are not aware of it.
Yeah.
Kobolds uses his free speech. This guy's under my control. Don't hit him.
No, the
But those
vampire would do
kobolds
that.
use their reaction to dash.
Sad.
Okay, Aziria, that thing would like to move as close to Shadow as it can and then attack him in any way it can.
Yeah, but I don't know where Shadow is.
He is up.
It's
How
got
far
a
can
move
it
speed
move?
of 40 while hovering.
don't
if I'm not
think
mistaken. Yep, fly 40 feet. That's 30. 40.
Let me tell you something, Catman. I was always more of a dog person.
Can you see Shadow
Okay,
now?
will it dash?
It will dash if it cannot strike him from where it is.
Cannot. So it's Shadow's
Yeah,
here,
Shadow's
right?
just there.
yeah,
Then yeah.
but then it can't
Yeah.
attack, can it?
No.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Alright, next turn I'll get you.
Lol.
I'm
Lol.
watching you, Shadow. Always watching.
Next turn I'll get you. Lol.
Lol, said a scorpion. Lamau.
I guess my favorite's Fable. The frog and the scorpion that said Lamau.
You know it.
Yeah,
What?
I'm a man of culture.
Yeah, Nathan, you're great.
I was about to try and charm an elf.
Yeah, please do.
Let's
I mean,
go.
the kobolds wouldn't know.
No, but the vampire lord does.
Okay. Sad.
That's a vampire lord. A vampire lord?
Yeah, he's also only injured, not badly injured. That's bad.
Is he the Senate?
I think we should kill him first.
A Sith Lord?
Sith Lord.
He loves democracy.
He loves the Republic.
Just add it manually there.
So yeah, what's he doing?
Charm person. Hey.
Is he trying to hit me?
No, he's trying to hit on you.
God, I would pay to see that.
Let's try this.
Oh, fuck.
It still doesn't hit because a 34 is not a success.
44.
Okay, I'm gonna burn the inspiration I didn't burn earlier to make it to grab the 27.
Okay, but that just cancels out his advantage.
Wait, does it?
He's got
Advantage?
advantage whenever one of his thrall is within 5 feet of him and attacking the same creature. He's got 3 of them within 5 feet of you.
Okay. Then I take double damage? Or just 12 plus 8?
Double damage. So 24 and then 16.
Uh-huh. Half. It's the last one, right?
The only good
So-
thing is that the fucking kobolds can't hit you.
Yep, 24 and then 16.
Yep.
Not exactly anything grand. That's a hit.
28's a hit.
No, I'm just being
Okay.
ironic. 31 is
31?
also not a hit. I've got a 36.
He literally needs a crit to hit you.
Yes, he does.
Ah.
I cannot explain to you how unimpressed I am right now.
Remember, this is floor 9. They can't
How
hit
many
you.
attacks
You're
does this
level
fucker
I
7.
have?
just burnt all of his legendary actions on this.
Oh, it's legendary action. Nice.
So you were
Hey
just
James, can I
crit
describe
fishing.
how this goes?
Sure.
So
Oh, is it
after
like-
taking the first unarmed strike on the face, Azuria just starts parrying his blows with a hand. Whenever he strikes, he just taps it to the left and right.
I really thought you were gonna do like the Senator Armstrong, like he just starts punching his area, but it does nothing.
Nah,
I
because
thought
it's
it was like
Azuria's
Goku.
AC is more like defense by dodging than by actually taking the blow. So she just parry. You know that one
next
Broly
legendary,
gift?
yeah, I know
Yeah,
the
that.
gift you're talking about.
Why
But
is
I'm
that
just
one
imagining
attacking
next turn the Vampire Lord
This-
uses legendary action, pulls out a gun, parry this, you filthy casual.
Sorry, what was that, Shadow?
Why is that one attacking me?
It saw you when you stealthed.
Ow.
That one and the...
I stealthed.
look-
Yeah, but I stealthed where before I
Should
moved
have been
there.
here. Yes,
Yeah.
it's got line of sight of that spot.
Got line of sight of that spot?
Its vision ends 1 square later.
I'm gonna put it in
Really?
memes. Actually, see session
I'm
memes.
okay. Seems like it shouldn't really be. How far can they walk? What can they look?
I put the meme on the gift on session memes.
They've got
Yeah.
unencumbered sight in here. They can see as far as they like.
Ah, okay.
Oh, nice.
That's sad.
The 13 misses, I assume.
At least that's the case.
Unfortunately, it doesn't have advantage. Zuri, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit it.
Unfortunately, the vampire
Well,
at least.
Actually,
25
before
would have
that,
been nice.
I'm gonna burn half my movement to grab another sword
Alright.
to wield them with each with one hand.
Alright.
The vampire lord just missed 10 attacks. Now that person in front of him pulls out a second sword.
Yeah, you can play the fucking Sword Art Online theme song if you'd like.
No.
I might have to take this seriously. Pulls out second sword.
He doesn't even have one.
Well, I'm
Oh,
gonna
no.
attack.
Ziri and the vampire lord was just the butch Kirito scene.
Yeah. Your numbers. My numbers are
My
higher
numbers
than
are
yours.
bigger than yours. We could stand here all
Day. And you wouldn't be
That
any
fits.
closer to defeating me. Not
That
that it wouldn't be
fits.
close.
That fits.
Yeah. Anyway, perish. Wow. Well, I don't have disadvantage, and I am ready to nullify any disadvantage you place on me. So fuck
You
off.
attack him.
Yeah.
Okay, you hit.
21 plus 1d8.
Smite.
Smite.
Yeah, that's just the passive damage. Wow. Huh. Cool. And then I attack him again.
Okay. I keep forgetting to actually heal him each round.
That's on you.
You know, I think you should just get him back to full health for that.
There's a
you know?
19 hit.
No, I don't increase his hit points until basically the next time he gets hit. But that has
Does-
resulted in at least one round of it being skipped. 19 hits.
Then
This is AC
17
19.
plus 1d8, which is a 3, so that's a turn. A 20. What can I do here?
You know what the funny thing is? That might not
Yeah.
even be the boss.
I don't expect it to be, but I may need a short rest, by the way.
Yeah.
Damage has already been dealt out to him.
Oh, I know. I just wanted to see.
Yep, that's fair.
Okay. I'm gonna upcast the Dragon's Breath on myself
Oh, yeah.
through the Mage Stone.
Okay. Pass it.
Holy shit.
Okay.
So next turn I
Plus
can actually do that.
Is there something vampires are like weak against? Acid, cold, fire, lightning, or poison?
Radiant.
Yes, there is.
Huh.
Anyway,
Different
that's
one
my
every
turn.
turn
Would it
till
be
you figure it
cheat-
out.
Is the
Would it be
Vampire Lord
cheating if I
sentient?
Would it be cheating if I figure it out?
If you can figure it out, go for it. I've told pretty much every player at least once except for group 5.
Hey, is the Vampire Lord sentient?
He does not appear to be.
I'm gonna still try. Azuria just looks at him with an eyebrow raised. You really don't want to do this, bro? Then that's my turn.
Kobold, use bite.
It's not very effective.
Only
I
4.
can only see the resistances. Sad. The weaknesses.
Kobold, use bite.
Please, make my day.
Kobold, use bite.
Please make my day.
He's getting worse.
I really am, Broly.
Yeah.
Azeria expected better than this. Azeria thought dungeon was meant to be difficult.
Yeah. My
Just a-
power is maximum.
Shadow, it's your turn.
Shadow, can you actually do something here?
Oh yeah, I can.
Thanks. It's not really
Hmm.
doing any damage, but I am a bit claustrophobic.
So vampire or
Just crush her
kobold?
to death. That's how you get her.
Shoot the
Because
vampire.
Yeah. I use
Just-
one action
I like
to
to imagine
reload,
we're having this
One
conversation
action.
while I'm dodging attacks.
one action to shoot the vampire.
All right.
I should have advantage on this.
From?
Hmm?
What from?
Stealth from him.
He is unaware of your existence. Well, he's aware of your existence, he just can't see you.
27.
Hit. Even though he has half cover. Okay, break up the damage for me. What's from what?
7 radiant. 9 fire. I think that's 3 plus 9, so the dexterity should be 2 piercing, so that's 12 piercing
Yeah.
and
There we go.
24
Thank
sneak attack. That's sadly all I can do this turn because that's my action. So I disengage. Bonus
Okay.
action. Wall run here over the traps.
All right.
Go here and use my second bonus action to stealth.
Now you're completely invisible to everything.
Yeah. And basically both of them will follow me and move and go past me. And search the room. Sorry, I couldn't do more damage.
Damage is damage.
Yeah.
Undead Spirit's going to attack Azeria.
Oi?
Really, it's not following.
Far as it's concerned, you've run away.
Well, now
The
that
spirit
that
cannot
coward's
attack me,
gone, I'm
though.
coming for you.
They're going to kill the one that is closed off. It can fly, can't it?
It can hover, not fly. I think. Yeah, it's ghostly only hover. It cannot fly, just hover.
Okay.
I think the Undead Spirit is the only one that might be able to hit you.
It will enter the kobold square and it will attack you with disadvantage.
And I'm swinging. Here we go. To be fair, at least Azeria, if this thing does hit you, you can say, like, well, the only thing that's hit me in this dungeon is my own creation.
Yeah. You know what can hit me here? Me.
Punch himself in the face.
What was it again? Let me just check the attack modifier.
I think it was plus 13.
It's my yeah, plus 13. Plus 10 plus damage level. First attack. 25 fails miserably. $27 still fails. It's rolling really well, but not enough. Still fails.
Blade Singers with good armor.
Still fails. And that is very much a fail.
Alright. You end your turn?
Yeah. I mean, not really
Well,
my turn,
it
is
ends
it?
its turn.
Yeah. Zero, do you end your turn? Okay, now the kobolds.
Hey, crit.
Why is this thing critting so much?
It's crit twice. It's got a 10% chance to crit. Sorry, 20% chance to crit.
Pretty good chance.
Here it is. I take the damage. Ow, this hurts a bit.
He's using his secret martial art, crouching tiger, hidden undead.
For that one, you could have used
Wow.
inspiration.
Yeah,
Like-
maybe in trouble here, Shadow.
You could use an inspiration because that would remove the
Yeah,
advantage.
I'm
and
gonna
would
cancel the
make-
advantage damage, James.
Okay.
So that doesn't hit, and neither does that. Can it stop critting?
I think so.
Syria, I'm trying to do as
Oh,
much.
no, there's
another
another
crit.
one.
Hey, Shadow, can you cancel that crit for me?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Okay. Was 1, 2, 3, and now legendary 1, legendary 2. Holy!
Oh my god!
I cancel that
burned-
one.
Thank you.
You know, I wish I had the inspiration. to
Come
cancel
on,
all
one
the time.
more.
I mean, to be fair, the
You
most
fuckers are
James has ever.
seeing this, right?
No, Aziria.
That's
literally,
ridiculous.
literally one session, James attacked me with a bunch of werewolves. They could only hit me on a crit. I got crit 18 times in that combat encounter.
It was fantastic. I haven't had
Yeah.
this good luck since then.
Yeah,
Hey, Aziria.
coming back to you.
You know what's
Yeah?
funny? I think you will roll in that one in your next attack.
Most likely.
Or me, one of us.
Is that all his legendary actions?
Just kill that motherfucker.
Oh wait, no, there's another one.
No,
Oh,
that's
no,
a
it's
kobold.
vampires.
Zero, it's your turn.
Yeah, first of all, I'm gonna use a bonus action to drink a potion.
Okay.
What
A
potion?
healing potion. Greater
Okay.
healing. Is that an item interaction or bonus action?
You're drinking a potion, it's an action.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Can I not drink that then? I changed my mind. I
Sure.
thought it was a bonus action.
You spit it back out into the bottle.
Yeah, no. Just not worth it. No, I'm just gonna, let's see.
You have your dragon's breath.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my dragon's breath. I'm just gonna, let me just go see the range of that thing.
I think vampire's weakness should either be fire or acid. I'm not too sure. Maybe acid. There was some weakness there in the sheet with acid. That was more of a water weakness that deals acid damage, so I'm not really sure.
Hmm.
Just for
It's,
whatever.
let me see, I wanna see what's the range. 15-foot cone. How do I make a cone again? Oh, yeah. Maybe like this. Would this hit all three of them? Would this hit all three of them? The vampire and two kobolds?
Oh, actually, you clicked on the potion, didn't you? Thank you, Jar.
What do you mean?
You've used your action to drink the potion.
Oh, never mind. Okay, then I just heal that.
Sad.
Heal.
Oh, that was a bad roll for that potion.
Was it?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
two
2
ones.
ones.
Oh, then can I lucky point that?
Lucky the potion.
I don't
You
think so. I
cannot
don't know how
lucky,
that
but you
works.
can use inspiration.
I am saving up my inspirations. I only have one.
Yeah, I only have 2 left, so I'm not using that either.
And I'm gonna get
sorry.
crit again. So
Yeah. I'm keeping them for that too. Hope that's okay.
okay, let me just heal this. Finally.
Can you do something attack with your bonus action?
Let me see. I mean, maybe.
Drinks breath.
Well, okay, I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna be a bit out of spell slots. But James,
Okay.
I'm gonna waste half my inspiration to put down the sword I pulled out last time.
After your movement, you mean?
Yeah, half a movement. Okay,
You said half
Put
inspiration.
it away, or are you just dropping it?
I'm just gonna put it away,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Shadow Blade at 10th level.
Okay.
It
So
doesn't
you're
let me
holding
make an
two
attack.
swords, and then you've got shadow sword as well, shadow blade as well.
No,
No.
see,
put one
I was
away.
holding two swords. I put one away, and then I made another.
I know, just saying it would be cool if you had like two swords and then like shadow blade in your mouth.
Free sword
Sword.
style. You could technically do that.
I just need something to give me a tail.
Hey.
But yeah, I don't actually attack as part of the action, I don't think. But it is a light weapon, so I'm gonna be able to do that next time. Okay, that's it.
All right.
Oh man, not this again.
36.
Can you stop critting, maybe?
Fuck.
I would, but I'm enjoying this.
Oh.
Let me check something.
I just want to point out I haven't crit once in any other game in the past 3 weeks.
And now you're
Yep.
critting the whole time. I would like to quit.
I mean, to be fair
Okay.
with James, it's he either crits a lot or he doesn't crit. There's
A
like usually
crit
no
is a
in
plus
between.
10, right?
Yep.
So it goes down from a miss to a hit, but not to a critical hit.
All right. So you take 5 piercing and 5 necrotic.
To be fair, let's not cancel that one out because we keep that for vampire.
Yeah.
You can take a hit.
Sorry, but if I have to deal with 5 inspirations to cancel out, then everybody has to fair. Oh,
That's it.
Shadow, it's your turn.
See.
Oh, also, it doesn't take any actions to stop concentrating on a spell, so I stop concentrating on the undead spirit.
Mrs. Iria,
That
I
is
don't
something
wanna
you can declare
go.
on your turn.
Sorry, what?
That is something you can do on your turn.
It's not an action, though. Just a decision. Hell, it probably could I do that as a
Okay.
reaction?
Does not take an action, and you've done it then.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. I'm running along the wall again. And I shoot the fucking vampire.
Roll it.
Fuck. Second. Oh.
Hit.
2 and 6.
You hit it by 1.
Yeah.
Still sad.
So fucking sad. Uh,
Damn.
that's 4 radiant, 16 fire, 15 piercing, and 17 sneak.
Right. That it for your turn?
No,
I
I
assume
can
not.
attack a second time. because it reloads automatically. Uh, duh, duh, duh. 27.
Hit.
That's 4 radiant, 5 fire, and 12 piercing. Can this fucking thing die already?
Good damage though.
Yeah. And I hide behind the corner with stealth passive.
He walks into the shadows.
All right.
I'm one with it.
This thing is really annoying.
Yeah, like, can't we get one crit?
Not one.
How
No, can we
does
get
it?
20 crit?
So now
Not a
he
1
healed.
crit.
Now he gives the speech. We could stand here all day,
Oh, so it
and you
died.
wouldn't be any closer to
No, I
killing
was meant
you.
to heal him rather than subtract.
Ah.
He tries
we
to
go.
heal and dies.
But can he still attack then? Or
That's just his passive each round.
Yeah.
wow.
Vampires have that.
Yeah.
Oh, this thing is just annoying right now.
Once you reach a certain age of vampire, you just get passive healing. It's great.
Okay.
No. No.
No.
Shadow? Will you or will I?
What? You got an...
Crit again.
Yeah,
Will
I
you
used
or
one.
will I?
I
Okay,
used
thank
one.
you.
Okay,
How many
he
do
cancels
you
it
have
out.
left?
Sorry, James?
He cancels it out.
And I cancel your cancellation. I have none left.
Okay.
Ah.
Yes! No! It has advantage.
Okay, it's just 3 regular. Now he's going to use his legendary actions.
Close.
I hate this
Oh
thing.
my god.
Oh my
Shadow,
god.
do you have any left or what?
We can't cancel that one out because it's the first roll, not the second.
Oh my god.
We would need 2 for that one, and I only have 1 left, and I can only use 1, so... Sorry.
I can't
Yep.
give inspirations to this, can I?
No.
Okay, just want to double check.
So it's...
Just so you know,
Done?
I'm not helping because I can't. Instead
I
of
know.
I'm not helping because I
Don't
want
worry,
Yeah, yeah.
Nathan. No one blames you.
No one blames you at all.
I should have
went
been
into
using
the vamp-
5.
Hmm?
That
Yeah,
deals
why
way
haven't
more
you?
damage.
Why haven't you? Why isn't he bitten them yet?
That's why. Because Bite uses 2 legendary actions rather than 1.
Yeah, so he's going for like.
If he turns one of us into a
Quantity.
vampire in here, I'm going to go crazy.
Don't worry. Everything's fine.
To
So...
be fair, we also went
Where's
into the vampire
fucking-
layer without our cleric, so...
We didn't know it was gonna be a vampire lord. You thought it was gonna be
Yeah.
goblins.
But I have
To
a
be fair though,
feeling...
you did come in here without a healer as well.
Yeah, I have a feeling Nathan could have one-hitted that guy.
I mean, I'm having fun.
And that's what it's all about, just having fun.
Azuri, it's your
Okay.
I'm
turn.
having fun, but now I'm getting a little bit annoyed that he isn't Dash already.
Shadow's like, I was having fun.
Okay.
I'm not now.
It's getting close.
With my bonus action, I attack with the Shadow Blade.
Okay, roll to hit.
Is it my normal proficiency and stuff?
Yeah, it's your normal proficiency plus dex. That's
I
Yes,
attack with
show him.
intelligence.
okay. So your dex plus, sorry, your intelligence plus proficiency then.
Then here we go. This fucking 18 doesn't hit. I'm gonna lucky point that.
Roll again.
This is
How
just,
can
today
we-
is just not my day, huh? 21.
Oh, thank God that was almost a nat one there. Not that you would have like crit failed because it's a spell, but still.
Okay.
He casts
88,
shield.
48.
Oh.
I count.
Nice.
No, I cannot counterspell. Then yeah, that's my bonus action. Now for my 2 normal actions.
Okay.
2 actions?
Yeah, my 2 attacks, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Shadow's like, I have to get a stone to do that. You could just do it normally.
27.
That's a hit. Which sword?
Shadowblade.
Weren't you making your offhand attack with that one?
I did. Now I'm making a normal attack.
But an offhand is the
believe
other weapon.
Which I believe I can, right?
If you used the standard offhand strike, then no, you cannot use the Shadowblade for your main strike.
What?
Because it's the offhand strike. You've got to have a main
Okay.
hand for there to be an offhand.
Can I use my half my movement to switch swords? Like from hand from hand?
No.
Then I will attack with my normal sword.
The
two-hit
only
blade.
reason I'm saying no to that is because I'm instantly seeing the idea of just grabbing a dagger out and swapping Excalibur from one hand to the other for an extra
Damn it.
attack.
Okay.
How did you know?
Damn it! Nathan was close to doing that.
Gonna do that, but just replace the dagger with a sword of cast.
By the way, this attack, I'm gonna attack this kobold here.
Okay, it's a hit.
'Cause
Wait.
it's my
Why
fucking
not?
thing.
Why not vampire?
Because I want to be able to step there if it dies. Does it die?
Okay.
Plus, if you kill the kobolds, he won't have advantage on you because there won't be kobolds.
Yeah.
from
Yeah,
getting
but he can
advantage from you.
revive them.
Okay, it doesn't
Oh,
die.
he can. Okay.
I have 1 attack left.
Oh, killing
Let's
the
just-
vampire first is like...
Yeah, last attack is
Okay,
gonna be on the
I
vampire
didn't know
again.
the
Alright.
vampire could bring them back. Sorry.
Mm.
Because I was hoping that would kill. It didn't kill. 25.
That's a hit. Actually,
Nice.
yep, that's a hit. His AC's 24 at the moment.
And now I am going to. Yeah, by the way, add 1 to that every damage I dealt. 1 thunder, specifically.
Bitch. Gotta click on like 6 different tokens now.
Lol.
There we go.
Does this thing die? Oh yeah, I'm gonna. By the way, I'm gonna Arcane Smite. And 1 extra D8.
Nice. For the force damage.
Yeah.
Oh, let's fucking go! I want this guy dead so much.
Because this thing is just fucking
little bit?
pissing me off.
Surprised you didn't use the Dragon Breath.
Sorry, why?
You cast Dragon Breath on yourself a couple rounds
Yeah,
ago.
I can still use it, but I wanted to attack this thing first, and the Dragon Breath would take all of my actions.
Ah. Anything else for your turn?
I don't think I can move. What can I do with my with my movement action?
Moving.
Aside from moving, because I don't think I can move through. Wait, can I move through creatures?
Yeah. It just gives them an attack of opportunity.
What if I fly?
If you fly up and above it, it'll cost you 5 more feet of movement, but yeah.
Yep, I fly up in
Alright.
here.
Did you go up?
Vampire is going to make an attack of opportunity. No, he cannot.
He used shield.
Mm-hmm.
I just look at Azuria coming there. Really?
If we die together, Shadow.
It doesn't have
Oh.
advantage anymore, does it?
The kobold does.
Okay, who is it attacking?
You.
Can it attack me while I'm flying?
Yes.
It jumps up.
He's got mad leaps.
Holy shit! How?
Oh my god.
Oh, that is a. Oh.
You
So that's a hit,
rolled.
but not a crit. And then the last kobold that can actually
Look
hit
at the fucking damages,
misses.
please.
That's
Like-
a miss.
Oh, those are
I mean-
max.
Yeah, they're max.
V8 is max 2 times, and the other one is a 7, which is 1 below max. 2 times.
I mean, good thing it wasn't a crit though, because if it was a crit, that would have been doubled to 30
James, can you
damage.
please roll worse? Thank you.
Just so that everyone can see, I don't have any modules installed that allow me to fudge dice.
I don't think so. I just want you
I
to
ju-
have worse luck.
I just had to bring this up on stream so that everyone can confirm that I'm not cheating here.
I never thought you were.
Yeah, I'm just
But even
like...
I would be doubting at this point.
I mean, the one time I doubted you was during the werewolf fight, when like every other attack you crit me. That was the one time I was like,
But this is coming close.
Syria, anything else for your turn?
No.
You didn't take any damage.
Though to
Yeah,
be
I'm
fair though, we wouldn't be
I'm
complaining
saying-
if we
I'm
were the
checking
ones
something.
getting constant crits. So
I think we would actually.
So, I wouldn't. Fuck that. I think James would
So,
be complaining in our place, so...
Damage.
Hey, only an 18.
And damage.
I now can't hit the vampire.
You can. You've just got disadvantage on it. Not disadvantage, sorry. He's got half cover from it.
do you have sharpshooter?
No, and I can't see him.
Ah,
Because for some reason, I can only look until this point.
even with your like perception?
Yeah.
Huh.
I don't know, that's what it's visible to me. I don't see where the vampire is.
If you place, I think it's control that you can hold to place it halfway off the square.
Halfway off the square?
I do it with some of the kobolds so that I can actually have them positioned around to perceive it around corners in advance.
I can't
Shift,
use my
sorry.
token.
You can't
Yeah.
because it's not your turn. But see, I've got that kobold there.
Yeah, I try it on my turn.
Yeah.
But that would have been nice to know before.
Shadow, it's your turn.
Okay, let's try this. I don't know how I can do that.
Hold shift. And then click and drag.
Oh, okay. I'm going to reload,
Okay.
and I'm shooting the vampire.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Oh, come on.
How
Should
many
still
times
be-
I think crit, by the way? Is anyone keeping count?
I think it's 11 so far.
Yeah,
I have 0.
How many so far?
11.
Amazing.
No,
go
I
back
don't
up.
have 0. I have 3 crit fails. Sorry, forgot about them.
I'll
Why
scroll
is
back
that
up
with
and
advantage?
see.
Because I went into stealth after I went around that corner.
Oh, yep. Okay, that's a hit.
So 18 sneak attack. That's 17 piercing, 8 fire, and 3 radiant.
Okay, it died.
Woo!
Cool.
Do all of them just die now?
All of the kobolds drop to the ground, their
Let's
corpse rapidly
go.
decaying.
Nice.
Holy frick.
The crit lord is dead.
Roll initiative again.
The crit lord rises.
That's a good movie name. Initiative
Meanwhile,
is
with Nathan, what did you decide to do in that
dexterity. So
regard?
I'm just gonna roll this.
Double
16.
9.
Okay, so you got crit in total there 8 times. 2 were against by kobolds, 6 were by the vampire lord.
Yay!
How often did we crit?
I
don't
I
think you
0
crit
times.
once.
No, you didn't crit once. What was the
Wow.
question I was asked? I was kind of like caught off in all their stuff.
I'll be back in a minute.
3 coin options.
Oh, the coin options. I want to go for the drawing of the sword.
All right. That's the one I expected you to go with.
Yeah.
Azuria, can you roll initiative?
I would
I-
thank the artists for their hard work.
I can. Where's the fucking initiative again?
But I'm not egotistical enough to want to put my face on the money. So
Do you tell them that?
am-
Yeah.
Please tell them that.
Okay.
Where's the initiative on the sheet again?
I feel I'm going to regret telling them that.
That was their insight check to see if you were telling the truth. They believe
Inspiration.
that you were trying to get. I'm
No,
going to use it as special
inspiration.
cancel out yours.
No! Wait, hold on. Divine gift, they have advantage on wisdom checks
Initiative.
and things within 30 feet of me.
Come on, another nat one. Fuck. Okay, they get what you mean.
Okay.
Alright.
Let's go.
And with that, I shall be back in 20 minutes.
Are you gonna go get something to eat? Okay, he's gone.
I'd like to say I'm on 3 HP. But I lived.
You lived. You survived. Stronger.
6 crits. But I lived.
To be
How's
fair,
that for
like-
frail wizard now, bitches?
I know, I was like, when I got hit 18 times with like crits, I was like, yeah, I'm tougher than I thought apparently. Though most of that was thanks to Rail being able to heal me.
Yeah,
But
most
you guys
of me
didn't
was
have that in your fight.
Shadow being willing to burn his inspirations to keep me from dying.
Yeah,
But I did live.
you did live.
And now if anyone makes a joke about the wizard dying to anything, I'm going to kill them.
Dies of D4 damage.
Pulls out Excalibur with malicious intent.
Unrelated question.
Where's your D4 now?
Where's your D4 now? Unrelated question. What would Azuria want to give that sword up?
Why?
Well, just because I'm thinking, like, if one day, like, we ever need Caliburn, we'll need to restore Tainted Excalibur to regular Excalibur to get that sword.
What does Azuria want to give that sword up? A symbol that's just as good, and something that will keep her alive in a similar capacity.
Okay, good.
It's not really about the sword. It's about, not dying. And that thing gives you great saving throws and shit like that.
Sorry, I just saw Void's message. Dies from D4 bragging damage.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I was gonna say, well, good time to kill Varus, but we all know how that goes. Unfortunately, Nathan got to him first.
Wow, low blow. I didn't mean to kill Varus. Vecna made me.
Yeah, I'm sure that's gonna send up in court.
I mean, I got James to confirm he actually did, like...
Yeah. Guys, God told me so. Please
Yeah,
don't
God
put me in jail.
Hey, God confirmed it. It's canon. Stick that on a t-shirt. God confirmed it. It's canon.
Oh yeah.
So I take it you're gonna short rest now?
Yeah, well, I'm thinking of short resting or going out and calling you. Depends.
Hey, cure wounds me real quick. Goes back in the dungeon.
Yeah. Hey
I-
Nathan, when I go in the dungeon, we're already here.
Oh, so now I'm invited to the dungeon.
You were already invited. You just fucked off.
I didn't fucked off. You left me.
No, you fucked off when you had to deal with the guy who died. But I mean,
I was
details.
giving this. Oh, I have to give a speech. People
Okay,
saw
I'm
me
back.
murder someone publicly.
Yeah, well, you were given a speech. We were giving him these hands.
You missed my my Anakin moment.
Oh, your Anakin moment. Who do you
Yeah,
betray?
he went peace. justice, and security to my new empire. Your new empire.
And no, you guys are part of it too. It's our empire.
Aw, thank you.
Okay, let's go with
Suddenly, I have no
communism.
problems with tyranny.
Let's go with communism, Ben.
No.
You
Our
keep on
empire.
suggesting communism.
See, I would, Azuria would probably kill you if you suggested that.
I'm from America in the,
Her
in the
entire
1950s.
thing
I don't
is
think I would
fuck the
suggest
government.
communism.
She's okay with the government right now because the government is necessary to stop people from dying.
Because
But
the
like
government is
communism,
you.
Because
No,
you are
just
the government
because-
now.
no, see, in her head, the government is the founders, and we're taking it over to keep people from dying. So then later we can tear it down without killing anyone.
Yeah, that is kind of what I wanted to do as well.
Yeah.
So.
That's exactly why she's happy with you because she can tell you're on the same wavelength. But if you go, hey, let's do communism, she'll just go, wait, communism wasn't that state controlling everything?
Get
Hey,
some crit
Nathan.
damage.
Nathan said, not my empire, our empire.
Yeah, well, if you want to
I was
make,
speaking of fact. If you said communism to Nathan, he would ask you what's communism because
No.
500. Like the only like government structure Nathan has known, both in this world and his old world, was an oppressive, controlling government, like heavy authoritarianism. The only difference is his world it was a monarchy, and in this one it was
whatever the fuck this is.
yeah, whatever the fuck
Yes,
this is.
yes. Most beautiful thing.
So he's only ever experienced authoritarian governments, which is why he's
Yeah.
against an authoritarian government.
I agree. So, like, for now, yeah, sure, let's work with this place because people are here and we need to take care of people. But the objective is, fuck the government.
So capitalism, yeah, right, guys.
You can do what you want. I'm just there to give good advice and fuck off
Exactly.
at some
Okay.
point.
I
Be
just want to
the
make sure that the economy's fixed and people don't die.
Yeah, that's
Well,
exactly my thing as well. I
And then
don't
I'll-
want to be a
Oh, yeah,
mortal
there's-
emperor.
Varys probably did, but I don't know if Varys would have told Nathan everything about the future because
To be fair,
it'd just be
explaining
like that one episode of like Dexter's Laboratory when like
The
Fred
cavemen?
Flintstone-
Yeah.
the caveman. Like Varys just starts overloading Nathan with information about the future. Just goes ape
But,
shit.
At least you should know about democracy.
Oh no, Nathan
least-
Varys probably taught Nathan like
Yeah.
democracy.
Yeah, but
Which is why
democracy
Nathan
was
loves
like
democracy and loves the Republic.
Exactly.
the concept that existed in your time. It was just not really practiced that much.
No,
I don't think it
democracy was
existed
not
publicly. I don't
yeah,
think.
democracy
Yeah,
was not a thing in Nathan's time period. Which is why
I know
when
the
Varys
Greeks did
described
it, but people
when
didn't
are
have
you again?
information on the Greeks.
500 AD.
Yeah, okay. Depends on how much information they had about that.
Well, I lived in Arthurian times in like James's version of Earth. So like England.
Okay, the
What were you
concept
again?
existed doesn't mean you knew about it.
Yeah, exactly. So
Yeah.
if it
Only
existed,
nobles would know about it. I
no
think.
way would Nathan have known about it in his world.
you were. How close were you to Arthur anyway?
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh,
Okay, fine. Don't talk about it, man. Oh, we'll talk about it later. Fine.
Keep your
Let's just say
secrets.
that yeah. I mean, look, there's some things that Nathan is only told to like very few people.
Okay, Mordred.
Okay, I'm keeping that in mind until you're drunk.
You drug me to find out what my divine feat was.
I said drunk, not drunk.
Yeah, that's
I'm
my
not
job.
very sure you've told us.
Oh
or
yeah,
the
the
original.
only people that know what Nathan's divine feat is Kel, Jar, Varys, and Archie, I think.
I'm a rogue. I think you can guess what my divine feed was.
I don't like to judge.
James hasn't updated it, but I don't think Azuria has one.
No, you were like a video game
No,
programmer, weren't you?
Vulpes was a Vulpes video game programmer.
Yeah, but Aziria only lost celestial stuff.
No, yeah, but she's a reborn celestial with a new soul. I don't think she keeps the Vulpes. Even if she keeps the Vulpes memories, I don't think she counts as the same person.
Most
Like, I
likely
know
not.
magically she's not the same person as Vulpes, which is why I don't think she has a divine feat.
Okay, let's just say it's complicated.
Yeah, it's
Wait, what about the
complicated.
blood thing?
But I mean, on the other hand, by that metric, I'm about what, a week old.
Yeah.
Already grown up so much. Already been to
Anytime,
the, already been to the
anytime
dungeon.
anything is oh yeah, anything anyone is like even remotely mean to me, I'm just gonna call them a baby killer or something.
To be
Already
fair,
in that
like
sassy
Bullying a
teenage
child.
age.
your body is over 18, your mind is even older than that, and your
Actually,
soul is like a
technically
week.
speaking, my body is also a week. Just because it looks 18 just doesn't mean anything. It just was created from like wish fairy magic.
Well, that's
Yeah.
the same for like all Celestials, though. Like,
But that's
Yeah.
like the ship thing. Like, at what point does it become something
Yeah, the
new?
ship
And
of
you,
Theseus.
I think it counts as becoming something new if your race changes, your appearance changes, you get new limbs.
Well, it depends. Like, what do you count as being like the real person? Like, if someone's
Yeah.
personality, ideals, and memories
don't
are intact,
I
but their
don't
body
think
is
that-
different.
No, see, my point is that I don't think the body can be considered the same body,
Oh yeah, I know, but I'm
because
just saying, like,
it was
in the
rebuilt
ship
from
of
zero.
Theseus.
And I don't think the soul is the same person, but Aziria counts herself as the person Vulpes was before death, but not the person after. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I get what you mean.
yeah.
I was just saying, like, the question with the ship of Theseus in like that statement is like, well, like if the soul and body, if soul and body are like different, if the soul's the same, does that not make you the same?
That's where you gotta have no soul. That's the thing.
You have a soul.
Oh, I don't.
Jar's just got like a, it's just resurrected cursed copy. It's copy Jar.
Not CJ.
Not CJ. CJ is a completely different character. I just ended his story before it could begin because I was paranoid.
No,
I wonder if we're ever gonna find out who the fuck is
bad guy.
who the fuck was this the fucking spirit we summoned.
Although I do
What
wish
spirit?
he was able
The
to take out
spirit
Alice.
Nathan was playing. Who the fuck was they?
I don't know. I just like decided. I just wanted to do something, so I just like the raspy old man voice.
Because like, let me remind you, James said this was a really badass spirit because it's a level 10 spirit.
Oh, nice.
Retired
Because I
old
upcast
man
this-
adventurer.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, this has even less of a chance of being vecna than Vance does, so whatever.
I think Vance
Is
is
Rail
more...
not coming today?
Most likely not. It's been
Yeah, I
like
assume-
almost 2 hours.
Yeah, she was here last week, wasn't she?
Yes, she was.
Yeah.
You were the one who was missing.
Yeah.
And now
So
in
there's,
our
there's
group,
always gonna be one person missing every session.
Well, that's kind of pretty much with our group 3. Like I'm coming back. Okay, Oren is away.
You know who else is away? Acho. Acho's pretty away.
Oh, he left.
He retired.
Gone.
Oh, he's still retired.
No,
Yeah, still
he's
retired.
gone. When you retire your
that's
character, you
unfortunate.
can't play him again.
But you can make a new one, right?
Yeah, but
Yeah, but I think he just like left.
Yeah, he just can't. He doesn't have the time.
He's still on the server, so
Yeah, maybe like in the future he'll come back,
Yeah.
but I don't know if he'll come back anytime soon. Yeah, I don't know.
I've got to go get those lanterns. I need
And
my
I've
assistant
gotta
back.
go use the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
We're almost on something awesome 5. Thank you, Orn.
Yeah.
yeah, all
I
the
need,
difficulty increases.
I need to get my assistant back. I can't handle all the paperwork.
Yeah, you're really on your own at this point.
Yeah, I really am. I'm not getting a long rest for these 5 days.
You're gonna
won't.
get exhaustion, my man.
Oh, 100%.
Hey, just
What if
like,
you try to like ask them to pretty much leave you alone for 8 hours?
they won't.
Yeah,
no
they
one
won't.
will.
I've
Yeah,
tried
but-
And
that before.
if they won't, then if they will, then the assassins won't.
Yeah.
So
You gotta go back to Lorraine's. Weird.
I mean,
Maybe,
I
maybe
need
you're
to because
safe.
I've got to speak to Archie and Rail about something. So
You could ask them to protect you in the night.
You could.
just ask them to watch over me as I just take a power nap.
Yeah, yeah.
To be
you
fair,
could
I
totally do
think
that. He would do that.
Yeah, both of them would do that without in a heartbeat.
I have
So
a
you could
very
try it.
important. I have a very important mission for the both of you.
Protect
Watch me sleep. Collapses onto the floor.
Or just like, do we pick him up or do we just
Nathan, the
leave him
person who
here?
never sleeps.
No, just leave me on the ground.
That's what you should have wished for, not needing to sleep anymore.
I don't need to take a long rest.
You just need a 10-minute
Your
power
spell
nap.
slots just recover 8 hours after you used them.
Oh, that would be so good, actually.
Oh, that would be amazing. Especially for a spellcaster.
Hey, I think the
But to be
dragon
fair,
might have
most
been
of the
able to
time
do
Nathan
that.
just either doesn't get sleep or like uses his power so much he just like passes out. It's like every time I use divine intervention, 5 levels of exhaustion.
To be fair, you could have chosen to also fuck off, then you would have gotten sleep.
Yeah,
That's
but not in...
like a week of your life gone, you know? Got to nap
Yeah.
the whole time.
No, I've got greater restoration.
Oh, okay, yeah. How many times can you cast that?
Like 4, so
Okay. That's pretty good. You could get like away, 4 of those.
yeah.
That's a 5th level spell, right?
Yeah, 5th
Or
level.
4. Okay, 5th. I wasn't sure.
I am decently close to leveling up after
Level
I get
15?
the... Yeah, level 15.
No, nice, dude.
But I might just hold off on that because I might just wait for the Shadow and Azeria to get out the dungeon, time barrier it up, and then get those paladin levels.
Although it's gonna take some time for her to even get that.
I know, but like it'll take longer for me to level up to level 15.
Yeah.
Well, she needs
We
to level
still
up
have
to
to
level.
decide where we want to do the barrier,
13,
because I
right?
don't think it's a good idea to do that in Celestia.
No, we're not doing it in Celestia. That's a horrible idea.
Let's see. So,
But like, I get more out of taking those paladin levels, I think, than getting 15th level cleric.
15th level, I'm here chilling at level 9, Azeria chilling at level 6.
Hey, she was like near the same level as me until all that stuff happened.
Yeah,
That-
I
doesn't
wasn't.
Well, look, Shadow, I just have to keep on fighting big bad evil guys. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah,
You chose
no,
the
that's
wrong
not
group.
that's not working because I'm going to die every time, at least once. That plan is not working.
Yeah,
you had to choose a peacefuler group. Join group 5. They have it easy.
I don't get enough XP.
Well, we keep on saying the new group has it easy, then something big happens to that new group and they just get screwed over.
Yeah.
Like
I
what?
remember when you guys first started, and it's like, oh yeah, Temperance brings you to the island. You get starting equipment. You get like someone that helps you out and gives you stuff.
And 3 sessions in, we got mental trauma and no equipment on a ship on the just in
It was
the
a
middle of
great
nowhere.
ship. It's a
Yeah,
great
exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like the same thing is probably gonna happen to Group 5 at some point. So
Yeah.
no, there's no use saying any group has it easy because like something is inevitably gonna happen.
But to be fair, I think Vorpus is a nicer mentor than Tempest.
Well, it's not that hard.
Wait,
Yeah.
doesn't Zirya need 63 weeks to get to level 13? Or she's gonna upcast the thing? Because she needs 63 weeks to get to level 13 to cast that 7th level spell.
We are essence casting it.
Ah, I see.
That's why we
that
are in the
makes-
dungeon right now.
That makes more sense.
To get the essence to cast it, to then have essence left to at least get 1 or 2 levels.
Ah, okay, makes sense. How much does it take anyway? the essence cast 7th level spells.
Yeah.
I think it's
I think the barrier's 5th level
1,000.
spell or something.
It's 1,000 to the power of the spell, or
Okay.
1,000 to 2 to the power of the spell.
James should really have that in the Celestia system.
Usually he just tells you what it is, so.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, he comes back then. Maybe we can say that. So it's less of his problem. Which he likes to have.
I mean, everyone likes to not have you problems. Like, everyone
So,
likes to
yeah.
not have them problems.
That's why we went to the
Our-
dungeon, where I only have me problems.
Yeah, now you only have the true sight vampire kobolds.
Yeah. That's a really just a me problem.
That's like specifically a you problem.
But I kept my tail all this time.
That'd be like if like a therapist asked Shadow, "What's your sleep paralysis demon?"
Oh, that's Wolbus.
But
Oh, I'll be right back.
I can see that. I'm sure James doesn't mind me joining. No harm, no foul. I think I'll just reload Foundry. Yeah, your fight is crazy. And the amount of crits,
That was just...
insane.
The only crits I can get in the dungeon are negative ones.
Yeah, that was, yeah. Not the greatest of luck at the current moment. But maybe with the third encounter, you'll be able to get better luck.
Maybe. But I just have a feeling it will happen again.
How many inspirations do you have left?
1.
1. Whoa.
I started the dungeon with 10. And I think I used 12.
Oh, man.
Because I got some in between.
I could see that, Pluto. I could see that. Could happen. Could be a thing. If he gets out.
Mm.
Not
Depends
really
on
sure.
me.
But yeah, it is up to you guys, so. Man. Floor 9 is difficult.
Mm.
Because you're already like, that was a CR 13. Well,
The
plus
vampire?
with the, yeah.
Yeah, to be like,
Although
the vampire shouldn't have been as big of a problem as he was. It was just all these crits that we had to negate.
Oh yeah, no. Like, if there was
and somehow
no
not
crits,
getting good damage in ourselves. Because he
yeah,
didn't have that much health, but
yeah.
I don't even know how much how is the modifier for vampires and radiant?
That would be
Times 2 or times 4?
It really depends on the vampire. It depends on which generation you are.
Yeah,
I'm
should
pretty
be a
sure.
high one.
Because I only had 1, so.
Hello.
Hello.
But this guy might have 1, 2, maybe 3, maybe none.
What might he have?
Vulnerability to radiant.
Ah. Yeah, you don't have that anymore.
Really?
I can't heal him to death.
Why don't you
be,
have that anymore?
Magic.
Oh.
Plus
I'm looking
items.
for. I'm looking forward to Jar meeting up with me, and I want to. It's interesting to hear what his request is going to be.
Oh yeah, my request is
Give me money.
no,
Like everyone.
it's not gonna give. It's not money, actually.
That's the only struggle,
It's
Nathan, I can
items.
understand. People wanting money from you.
Yeah, I mean, hey,
Oh,
people have always wanted money from me, with like the church. and
I
everything.
never.
And I've never
I have
asked
never
you for money
asked you
either.
once for money.
And I've never asked you, Shadow. We know how
That's
it
true.
works. You know the rules, and so do I.
Yeah.
um.
You have a few small leeches, I have just one big one.
Although to be like nowadays, I don't really interact with you much, so it's
Oh yeah, Jar was never a leech though. Jar just did his own thing.
yeah, for the most part. Unless
Yeah.
there's like it was a bigger enemy, then I needed help.
Oh
I
yeah,
just
guys.
fought pretty
Remember,
well.
I'm part of this team. Please help me.
I just always needed help. To be fair,
Although-
sometimes I try to not get help from you, like literally with the coin situation. I wanted to deal with that on my own, and then Archie came along.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that. Like sometimes you kind of want to be like solve the thing on your own because then it's like, yeah, I did it. I solved this on my own. I didn't know.
Yeah, that's the
help.
If Archie didn't drag all of you in to that situation, he wouldn't have transformed with the coin.
I know, and things would have gone so much smoother.
If he would have just listened to me.
Oh yeah,
That's
that
not
coin
what I
No,
situation.
he needed to get everyone involved, and the end result was him getting fucked.
Figuratively and literally.
Yeah. He got something good out of it, so.
Although it would be items, yes.
And all
but
of
that
the
is not the main
information
request.
about Vecna wasn't even relevant in the end, so.
I want items, but it's not just that.
No, that's not the main request.
I know. I'm just messing with you.
No, I.
I just want the cloak.
I'll give you the cloak. Don't worry. You'll be
Woo.
dripped out.
Yeah.
I just need you not to die.
I just like how I've just started giving out like really powerful magical items to people.
You get an artifact. You get an artifact. And you get an artifact.
It's like
I
all I
would do
need.
the same thing.
All I need is my sword, my shield, and
And my armor.
pack.
And that's all you're a minimalist, you know?
Hey, you
a
can
minimalist.
keep the belt of dexterity.
I don't have the attunement slots for it.
That would be nice.
Wink, wink, Aiden.
If everything goes well for me, I'm not really going to need it.
Yeah.
Like, I would like it, but it's so far in the past that it's not gonna be a thing, so...
What are you talking about? I always keep the belt of dexterity ready and waiting.
For the time Jar comes back. Is that... At the moment,
That's why I strapped it with glyphs of warding. Make a con
in group
save.
2 and 3, is there any other dexterity-based character? Like Jar, Shadow, and... I think that's it.
Well, for a while, Nathan was like melee dex based, but
Yeah,
But
but not
then-
at the moment.
yeah, not at the moment because I eventually realized that it was the
Yeah.
old version of Longsword Excalibur that was using dex, not the new version. So I'd been
Okay.
using it wrong. So then I started to invest my strength instead of my dex.
Oh.
Ocho has pretty
Oh,
Oh
good.
yeah,
yeah,
Archo's a
Archo
dex fighter.
Archer is a dex fighter, forgot about that. Okay,
Yeah,
so
I think he has a 24 or a 25. He might
And
have
Hades
a
as a
26.
barbarian should also have a decent dex.
He's got okay dex, but he's like
Yeah.
more strength and con focused.
I think his highest is strength, I think.
Yeah. Makes sense. That's how he gets
Or
his
con,
hand.
I'm not
It's
sure.
still more dex based than most of the casters.
Yeah. I'm Dex and
I mean, to be fair, he doesn't
Wisdom.
need to get it like super, super high, because like he's got danger sense, which helps him with his saving throws.
I'm 100% dex based. Everything else is just there for variety.
You got a high dex, which is awesome.
Yeah.
28 at the moment.
Big.
You zoom in.
I won't be able to get that for a while.
So good stats.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
I have
My
good
worst.
stats. I just have very few proficiencies.
Yeah, my worst stat is an 18.
Yeah, same with me. Which is my intelligence, which is accurate to real life.
Yeah, but it's
And
still
the
an
fact that it's
18.
my worst stat.
For me, it's
Not the-
intelligence and strength.
Minus con.
I have a 21 in con. I don't know where I got that from.
Oh wow, that's cheating. Put that down.
Yeah, con has always been my worst one. I think it's either
Next
intelligence or con.
Next ASI is gonna be so good for me because then I can round out a lot of my odd stats.
Next
Like, I
ASI. The next ASI, I'm just going to get back what I lost through the how is it called?
The
For the loss of a level.
For the acid trap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So much damage.
Fucking, why was it more con than dex saves?
I don't
Like,
know. To be fair though, that helped me a bit more, to be honest, because my cons are a lot
every
better than my dex.
fucking dex save, I would have just. I
you
have
have
a plus
evasion.
13 in dex, and if I get it, I don't lose anything.
Yeah. Evasion is great.
It's so good. Wait, how many proficiencies do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Fuck no. Is it?
From
Isn't it?
that, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 expertises.
Fuck. 17.
That's just.
That's nasty.
That's really nasty.
But you are a rogue, so
yeah,
it makes sense.
It's also I also included like saving throw proficiencies in that.
Oh, okay. Oh, nice. A 13, that's pretty good. The modifier, I mean.
Yeah.
The damage is insane, though.
Yeah, the damage is really good. It'll get better when I can smite.
Yes. Smiting my
Glorious.
enemy.
Smiting my enemies.
I want to know how much health the vampire had. Because it somehow felt like he had more than he should.
I can like go back and check stream if you want.
I think it was 118.
Okay, then.
I think you're right. Let me just scroll back.
Because we did so much damage in some turns and he still lived. Okay,
Well,
the
he healed
healing.
plenty.
Oh, I don't think so.
Oh my god, James forgot about something and I forgot about it too. Shit.
He had 144 HP.
He should have dropped way earlier.
Why?
Because I used the sword on him and he should have gotten like
Oh.
fire
because
damage every round.
Oh yeah, you
that
could have
would've
saved me from
made-
6 crits.
Oh,
What was that? Like 2d4?
2d4 every round.
Ah, shit. How many rounds was that? Let's see.
That would have
3,
probably
I
dropped him
think.
2 rounds earlier.
Wait, James is back?
James is back? I think that was the first thing he
Yes.
said. What did you say? He would have
Hi,
dropped
James.
2 rounds
That would have
earlier?
probably dropped them about 1 or 2 rounds earlier.
Yeah, that would have been great.
That would
Yeah.
have been
Useful.
I forgot about that.
Well, it happened, and now we're okay-ish.
Yeah. And James has food.
Oh, what did you get?
that would have been like
Max
3
roll.
crits. Or
Maybe he now rolls worse.
Actually, now that we're in the matter of food, does everyone here agree that Subway sucks?
never had
Not
it.
really.
I think it's alright.
Yeah.
It's just
Depends on
not
what you get.
cheap enough to, I don't know, to choose it over every other fast food choice, and it's
Yeah.
not really any healthier either.
Okay, I understand that Subway is
Oh,
somewhat
yeah.
expensive for what you get.
But to be fair, it is just like if you're ever in the mood for like fast food that isn't like burgers or chips or whatever.
It's the only option left. Amazing.
Yeah, pretty much. Like if you're ever in the mood for something that's
Pizza.
not. Well, yeah,
Pizza.
yeah, but like
Pizza,
anything that's
yeah.
like not that.
Well, if you ever want to eat but you don't want to eat anything other than Subway, yeah, you can get Subway.
Well,
I
just
heard
mean,
the
like if you ever
cookies
just
were
want
really
like
good.
a sandwich.
I know who we're not gonna be sponsored by.
Subway.
Hey, no Subway. Listen, I'm not making fun of you. It's all right. You can sponsor.
Okay.
But just me.
So,
Where
Shadow,
did
it's
you
your
left
turn.
off? It's my turn?
Your move.
I was gone before. There,
Well, you
so-
rolled initiative. Like I
Something
Yeah, I
think
thought
it
you
was
were
like
doing stuff, so.
Well, yeah, I just picked the design for
Something
the
very,
coin, and then
very
James
wrong.
jumped back to you guys. So
Oh, okay. Okay, so do we want to explore further or want to take a short rest?
I don't know.
You don't know.
Do you want to go out and ask for healing and then come back?
I don't think we can go out before the 5 days are up.
Okay, actually, let me test that. James, I approached the door.
It is stone.
We can
It's what?
leave.
It's just solid stone.
So the last time I was in here, it was we can leave the floor if we clear the boss, and we can go out of the complete dungeon after like 5 days.
So the door we used to enter is no longer there.
Correct.
Okay.
We need to
Yeah,
clear the
then
boss
let's
to
take
get
a
out
short
of here.
rest.
Okay.
Actually, do you want to take 4 short rests? Because that's a long rest for me.
Can't we then just take a long rest?
Well, it's spell slots.
It's just a thing if we want, like, I think we still have to clear this floor, so I think
No,
it's
yeah,
short
but
rest, then
what I
clearing
mean
the...
is that I'm an elf, so I can
Yeah, but you don't need really to go back to full for clearing the floor, and after clearing the floor, then I will take a long rest.
True.
So just a short rest right now to get some health and some other things back, and
Yeah, see, the issue is that I'm on a very low health.
okay,
So
how much
if you
can you
can
get
at
back
least
from
lend
one
me
short
some
rest?
potions, that would be pretty nice.
I don't have any potions.
Then I'm just gonna have to drink mine.
Yeah. I have a potion of mind control.
Oh yeah, that's gonna solve all my issues.
Here, it's a healing potion.
Azeria forces Shadow to drink it. You will take a long rest.
My God, am I turning into a fucking warlock? Can we take a short rest? Can we take a short?
Right now, yes. Maybe you
To be
should
fair,
take warlock
you did
levels. then
forget
you
something that would save me from 6 crits, so I don't think you can complain.
You did most of the crits
Listen,
on round
You
5
and James
6.
also forget.
Yeah.
Forgot.
He would have saved you from 1.
He
Depends on
would
the
have saved me
damage.
from 1 round.
Depends
Yeah,
on
or
the
two
Well, he had
damage.
rounds.
resistance to fire damage, so at most it would have been 4 damage.
Ah, okay.
He was
They have
13
resistance?
away, so he had
They have
resistance to everything but radiant.
Wow.
He's a
Let me
tough boy.
See, oh yeah.
Okay,
So I'm gonna take arcane recovery to sleep for 1 hour, I guess. Short rest for 1 hour.
How long does needs a short rest to be,
1 hour, I think.
James?
It's 1 hour.
Okay, then I roll some hit die.
That's like mean if I
Don't
can.
roll, because you're not getting an hour.
Really?
Yep.
Can we choose where we short rest, by the way? Because I'm going to do that right
Okay.
in front of the door, and I'm gonna tell Shadow to stand guard.
Yeah, then I stand guard.
Also, can
Okay.
I recover hit dice?
Once the short rest is over.
Okay. By the way, short rest. Do you have to sleep, or can I do basic shit?
think you
What
need
does
to
a short
rest,
rest
so you
specify?
can't really do anything else.
Short rest
Can
is
I
just
drink
hit
a
dice.
potion during a short rest?
I think
think you
rules
can
is
do
written you
that.
can do light activity during a short rest.
Yep,
Yeah,
just
for-
can't be anything active.
And I'm gonna drink my last potion of greater healing.
Okay.
Oh man, there's still more in this. Another vampire.
That's
So,
not so
Vampire
good.
Lord
almost
2.
almost exactly 10 minutes into your short rest, a ooze falls through the ceiling, leaking through the crack.
Oh,
Wow.
I'm not there, by the way. James,
Dex
can you
save?
put me a bit back? I'm here.
I'm conveniently out of the range of the ooze.
No,
I
she
told him
said
I'm going to
before that
stand
he's-
right in
Oh, I
front
know,
of the
I'm
door.
just making a
Yeah.
joke.
So Dex save.
Put yourselves where you would be.
I cannot.
I would be at that corner. She
No,
can't
movement
because
change.
it's not her turn.
Yeah, I'm literally standing right next to the door.
Okay. Shadow, are you in stealth?
Yeah. F mode.
Okay. Dexterity saving throw?
Yep.
That's an intelligence saving throw for myself.
Sorry that it's happening like that, but oh my
You
god,
succeed.
this is the second one.
Okay.
You
So
can
do I move somewhere else?
You can move out 1 square outside of his range.
Then move me here.
And no, you can't move through the door.
And the ooze vanishes.
No, just had to move it so that I could target
Ah.
zero.
The ooze despawns.
Yeah, it got out of fucking
It just goes
range.
through the floor.
No, it just starts jumping up and down and wall glitches itself through the door.
It's speed running.
It's using speedrun strats.
Shadow, it's your
The dream,
turn.
the dream music
My
starts to
turn.
play.
Oh god. So what's he gonna do?
I shoot the ooze. Why can't I access that? Hello. Something's weird. Yeah, I can't change my ammunition at this point. Don't know why.
I mean, as long as you just say what you're using.
No.
Are we reloading?
I'm trying. But it's not working.
Okay,
That's-
feels as good time to kill some players.
What? I want
What
to
was
use
that
a
about
normal.
killing players?
I'm using a normal crossbow bolt, so just ignore the radiant damage.
Alrighty.
Is there any reason you're doing that?
Because I don't want to waste my radiant bolts on this.
Good point.
Vampire ooze.
Voos.
Voos.
Moves.
Oh, what did you get?
Oh, got both threes.
2 threes.
Oh, I really thought you got a 1 there.
We were hoping he got a 1.
Do I hit it?
Into good news or the bad news?
What is it?
Bad news.
You hit it.
Okay.
What damage types are you dealing?
Piercing. And fire.
Okay, roll damage. The 1d8's radiant?
No.
I don't think
Yeah,
you'd
the
get
1d8.
sneak attack
so
on
before.
this, though.
Why?
No, he was in stealth.
I wasn't
Oh, you're in
stealth.
stealth, okay.
That's why it wanted to hit Volpes.
Oh, okay,
Okay.
my mistake. I thought you weren't in stealth.
1d10 is piercing, 2d10's fire, and then 1d8 is radiant, I assume?
Yeah, and the 9 is also piercing. That's the extra from my dex for my decks.
All
I
right.
thought you were using a regular one.
Yeah, but I couldn't change it. The
Ah.
radiant damage is just not existent. For some reason, I can't change that right now. So yeah.
All right.
So what were the
What
bad
else would you
news?
like to do?
It reloads instantly, so I'm just going to shoot it again.
Alright. Roll hit.
Literally nothing really else to do.
I mean, it's good work you're doing.
I don't think so. Something is up here. I can feel it.
Yeah.
That looked like
You
a
know what's
20 on
not
anyone
up?
else's screen.
Oh yeah, it looked like a 20 for me.
It looked for like a second and then... But you know when I roll a 20.
Alright, that's
Yeah,
a crit.
We're graced with the Lord
That's a
and
crit?
Savior himself, Thomas
Mhm.
the Tank Engine.
No, Nathan, you need
So 26
Molotovs.
fire.
Mhm.
Gets the 922.
Less of a Molotov and more of a bomb.
Okay.
James?
What was that?
Does the 9 get double 2?
What's the 9 from?
Bonus for my dex.
Yes.
Okay. Then that's 28 piercing, 26 fire, and radiant is not existent.
Good damage.
Okay. And then going to go behind the corner.
Alright.
Good job.
I'm just... Can I ask how much damage I really did to it?
Sure. It is barely injured.
Wow. So, it's immune to fire and piercing?
I don't think it's immune to anything. It just has a lot of health.
Maybe.
It could have.
Yeah.
Like, crit
By the way,
resistance times
this is
2
a
or
meta
3.
thing. If James is using the, I kind of know instinctually what the use is because I'm running a campaign too, and I just use it.
Mhm.
Okay.
But I don't know how oozes work in Celestia, so that doesn't necessarily count for anything. For example, vampires in Celestia have blood points, and that's their thing. I also
Alright.
know some people who just
You in
do
your turn,
shit.
Shadow?
Yeah. Oh, I stealth.
Roll stealth.
I take average.
Okay. Azuri, it's your turn.
Plus 33 is...
I
what?
use my bonus action to start my blade song again, obviously,
Alright.
so I can have an actual good AC. I'm assuming I didn't get my fucking spell slots back.
Nope,
so
it's only been 10 minutes.
So no health either.
I'm going.
Hey,
I
Nathan.
took a potion.
Yeah.
The next problem that you've got to deal with,
Mhm.
the actual gold statues and the Celestial Temple, most of them are missing.
I conjure them back to me.
They don't exist anymore. They were consumed in a spell.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So why is that an issue?
They want to know
Yes.
if you want them replaced.
No.
No.
No,
just
Not
your
right.
one, please.
I just want
Yeah.
mine, but I want it to be like 8 times the size. No. But no,
Yeah,
I'm just gonna tell them that that's not a
Hey, James, I
priority
hit
right
it.
now. But I think we should save the gold for more important things.
Zero, what are you
Tainted
doing?
sword. I'm attacking it.
That
27.
is a crit.
I'm going to booming blade.
1 moment.
Okay. I'm gonna have to lucky point.
Hey, the first crit on our side.
Hey.
But it's a 1.
Oh, I just realized that.
Yeah, I'm gonna lucky point that, obviously.
Obviously.
Okay.
Sorry, what?
Okay, you lucky point it.
Yep.
As your first strike splits the ooze in 2.
Yeah, I thought that was gonna happen.
Yeah.
Are there now two?
Yeah, but are they both the same? They both have half the health, right? Or something.
Should.
I'm
The oozes
assuming.
look at you. Prepare for trouble and make
And
double.
here we
How
go.
can we just roll so low? Like, I know it doesn't
Ooze
really matter, but it's
and
still...
goose.
I am
Ooze and
dealing
goose.
2 thunder, 15 slashing,
That's just
5
like
force.
a
All of
little
this is magical.
slime jumping out. Meow, that's me.
What
To
damage have
protect
you
our
done, Sarah?
lair from infiltration.
It's a total of
Ooh, did you crit again?
7.
You crit again.
No, I crit again. Yes.
To protect our lair from infiltration.
I
To prevent
see-
you from reaching your final destination.
Oh.
To denounce
split again?
adventurers that came from above.
Just a warning. I cannot not crit this thing.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
I could just use a
What?
cantrip, but I'm gonna do that next time. For now, I didn't know this was a possibility. But are they both injured? Wait, shouldn't there be 2? 4? No, yeah, there's.
No, you only
Wait,
hit
where's
one.
where's the other ooze?
I think he's just putting it on the map.
Oh, you can see that one.
I hope
Yeah,
this
and now
is just the
I'm
boss.
going to fly. How tall is the corridor?
10 feet.
I fly 10 feet.
Okay, attacks of opportunity.
Don't care.
Holy shit.
Look at that. A miss.
That's a lot of D4.
Ooh.
Still a miss.
That's some strong damage, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, if anything crits, we die.
Oh.
But that's still a miss.
32,
That's
though.
like not too far-fetched for James right now.
And now,
I think that would have just killed you if a crit.
yeah, I move here. I'm
Oh,
10
no,
feet up,
I'm
by the way,
going
James.
to die again.
Sorry, was that a Syria?
I'm 10 feet up.
Yep.
Move back. Do I have a free item interaction?
You have a what?
A free item interaction?
Depends on the item. Magical items
Dropping
take
an
an
item?
action to use. Dropping is a free action.
Even if it's in my pack?
No. It's got to be an action to get it out.
Then that's alright.
Alright.
By the way, will you make it a free action to drink a vial potion?
No, that's an
Oh,
action, sadly.
Unfortunate.
End your turn?
No.
Uh-huh.
We are not in
They
that
move
bad
into
of a
brick.
situation.
They're
I
in
have
the
a lot of vial
walls.
potions, don't worry.
That's not what I meant.
Alright. Shadow, it's your turn.
Did they use up or down? Or to the
Side
side?
walls.
They move into the walls, they can do that.
Mhm.
They're going
The
through the
walls.
gutters.
They're in the walls. One just appears behind Shadow, and he's like, "Clever girl."
I'm moving.
Here's Johnny.
You just hear squishing and
There.
squalling through the walls.
Avoid the cow traps. Because I know they are. Didn't move. Okay, so first here. Then here, avoiding the things on the ground. And while passing a zero, I say, follow me.
Okay. Is it my turn?
Shadow, do you end your turn?
I reload.
Okay. Just so I can actually test this. You guys can all press the end turn button, correct?
And turn? Where
On the
is it?
initiative tab. If you go to the right hand
Yes, I
side.
did.
Perfect.
Yeah, I can.
Which, yeah, the combat tracker.
So it's mine?
Yeah.
My turn now? Cool. Let me see
You end
what
your
I
turn
will
with a
do.
face down.
You triggered my
I
trap card.
set a card face down and then my turn. Okay.
I
no.
set a card.
I link summon.
Oh, I will.
What are you gonna do about that, Yugs?
Hugues.
If you link summon, I play Exodia.
Aha, but
You play Exodia? You
Can I summon
didn't
Judgment, the
really
activation of
understand that deck,
Exodia?
don't you?
That's
No one plays
25
I just
Exodia.
imagine,
feet.
like, in actual
Or
UK canon,
Exodia.
someone trying to explain link summoning to, like, Kaiba.
Is this
and it's
hey
just
James,
like
is
that.
this area any taller?
Yes, it is 15 feet high.
Then I go 5 feet, and because I dash.
Alright.
And I stand over Shadow.
Okay. What do you do?
I use my dash action. I have nothing to do with my bonus
No,
action
I mean,
unless
what are you
there's
both doing now?
Oh, I'm
So,
preparing
would-
to be attacked from above.
Yeah, I would suggest the reason why I wanted to move here is that we are in the middle of a room, so the thing can't move as easily into the walls if it drops down here. And one of us should be the bait, the other one should hide at some point.
The issue is that I have like way too low HP to be able to do much right now.
The
Do we
thing that-
have a free turn, James?
Sorry, what's that?
Like, do they immediately show up, or do we have time to do something?
You've
We
got a
have
couple
time.
minutes.
Okay, Shadow, can I drink a vial potion?
No.
I got 7.
Yeah, but I don't want you to drink a fire potion.
You know what? You can really stop me.
Please don't.
I'm just
Oh,
saying,
yeah,
I don't have a
that's
healing
serious.
potion right now.
Yeah, but it's not that serious.
We could die. That sounds pretty serious.
Slowly looks at a serious hit point.
Yeah, I have a.
Don't drink a fire potion. We still have other options left.
Zeria's
let me
bleeding
re-
out of their arteries. It's not that serious.
Let me reiterate.
Where
We
Shadow
could
is
die.
like barely injured. It's like, yes, we're fine.
Half HP.
Oh, sorry.
That's
In comparison, he's barely injured.
wow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
so
guess-
let me reiterate here. It's a bad situation, and I would like some health back.
I know, but drinking a fire potion, is it really worth that?
What? Not dying? Yes, I'd say so.
Don't fully die.
You know
Is
what?
it wor-
Fine. I drink a
Is a
potion of
vial
invisibility.
potion- Yeah, do that. Fine, okay. Do that and go to some side of the room and wait there until the thing comes. Okay?
Yeah, sure. Sure, we'll do that.
Could also give you the ring of invisibility. You wouldn't have a potion, that would also be.
Okay, so what are you doing, Azeria?
I move around here,
I'll put 3
still up in
movement
the air,
on. Okay, you
while
move there.
invisible. Sorry,
Okay.
what?
You move
Yeah.
there while invisible. Got it?
Let me see what else I'm gonna do.
You can prepare a spell.
Oh yeah, with all my amazing spell slots. Yeah, I'm gonna prepare a cantrip.
That's what I wanted to say.
Cantrip.
Let me think. I prepared a cantrip. Ah, fuck it. I'm gonna prepare a fucking firebolt.
Alright.
Actually, no, not firebolt. Firebolt is boring as shit.
Lightning bolt.
Oh yeah, sure have that. You got me.
Thought you had
Blade
every
ward.
spell.
True
Don't you always
strike.
say to me you have every spell?
Yeah, there's just not that many amazing offensive cantrips.
I mean, it depends on like how you go about it.
Hmm. You know what, James? I'm gonna prepare what's the fucking name of this spell? Ray of Frost, I think.
Okay.
No, not Ray of. The one that deals necrotic damage but has a weird name. Chill touch.
Over
Yes,
there.
yeah.
Isn't that a
Okay.
ranged touch?
The one that sounds like it's going to be a
Oh,
nice
spell,
spell,
yeah.
but it's not.
All right.
Oh yeah, you have max necrotic damage, don't you?
No. Well, do I? James, you've actually never like. I know I have either the undeath or the necromancy stone. I don't know which one. You've not told me yet.
I assume it's the undeath because that's the one that like means you don't die.
No, the one that means I don't die is the binding stone.
I believe it's the necromancy stone. Let me
Yeah,
double
it's
check.
whatever Vulpes 2 had.
The undead stone only that only works for undead people.
Then necromancy stone it is. Let me update my inventory.
Yep,
And
it
does a
is
necromancy
stone.
does a necromancy store maximize necrotic damage?
I don't think so, but I'll actually go check.
Yeah, because I don't think so either, but I'm not sure enough to say so.
You become healed by necrotic damage. Necromancy
Wait, I'm healed by
spells-
necrotic damage?
Yes, if you're attuned to it. You do take when you attune, you do the 10, the 20
You're healed
necrotic
by
damage.
necrotic damage?
Let me
Yes.
reiterate, I didn't
you're
know
a
this.
fucking idiot.
Let me reiterate. Before you say that, check on my chat how many times I asked you what fucking stone I have, and it's gonna be at least 5, and you've never once answered me.
And necromancy spells duration become permanent as long as they are not instantaneous, meaning the only way the spell ends is if it is broken by something other than the time limit being
It doesn't
exceeded.
count as being an idiot if I didn't know I have something because you didn't tell me.
Well, does that include cantrips, or does it have to be like a necromancy spell of substance?
Non-cantrip spells?
Just necromancy spells.
Yeah,
They're,
cantrips are spells.
they're-
Hey
Yeah,
James,
no, I-
what's stopping me right now from chill touching myself to full health?
nothing.
Well, I mean, you'd lose the invisibility.
Yeah.
although if it is reduced, if it reduces you to 0 points, you become a zombie with your soul bound to the body. But that's because
If that's by attuning to it.
yeah, that's
Unfortunately, I cannot be reduced to 0 hit points because the binding stone.
So James.
One moment, just reading through something. But yes, you could use it for healing.
Wow.
Well, good to know. I didn't actually know which stone I have. I just found out
So
at the moment.
Experience for all of us.
Quite. And before, because I know this is gonna happen.
Hold up, still trying to figure out if I'm right or not.
you must have some pretty good goal for the binding stone.
Oh yeah, I do. It's to end all tyranny
everything.
But
in the
aren't
world.
you tyrannizing Shadow?
No, I've told him to stop
fact,
following
have
me
these-
around like 17 times.
So this is the stone that Torfak gave Vulpes 2?
Yeah,
It was the Stone of Undeath.
yeah, I thought so.
So that's the
I
one
think
that you
that's the
have.
Stone of Undeath too.
Stone on undeath. Now.
Yeah, it's not
I
the
just scroll
necromancy
up, there's
stone.
so many messages for them.
It's okay, guys. We worked together. We got there in the end.
Is it the
I didn't-
undead stone?
I didn't contribute anything, but
Stone
we
of
all
Undeath.
worked together.
Stone undeath.
See? No one fucking knows. Undeath stone, found it. Necrotic healing is maximized. Undead are permanently sustained and heal 10% of the HP each round. An undead attuned to the stone don't need to rest, it cannot be killed while attuned. When you come into contact, yep, that's very little for me.
Yeah, just so you can't heal. But after we finish this, can't you like revive the kobolds?
Maybe.
But would Shadow
Alright.
really want
So, Azuria, what are you doing?
vampire
Listen,
kobolds
I want
hanging
to
around?
survive. They are on our side. I can manage.
Also, I can confirm, Azira, you are correct. You did ask that question once, and I did not answer because you
Yes,
asked
I know.
40 other questions at the same time.
Oh, come on, I do that all the time. You know that.
That
Yeah,
will
it
be
doesn't make
an
it any
excuse.
easier for him, but
Yeah.
I've never once claimed it was easy.
I'm just going to post what my response to that massive paragraph of questions that you sent was.
I don't remember what I was.
How many questions did you ask?
A lot.
Too many.
No,
Hey,
no,
James, mind
not
if I
too
send
many.
you a paragraph of questions later?
Because see, I was holding back by a lot, and James knows that. Asking questions is my fucking PowerPoint.
Asking questions for a friend.
Oh yeah.
That is what I posted.
Hey
And
James,
it's
can
not-
I?
There we go.
What the fuck? Why?
That's the merchant class icon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey James. Question. Does the Undeath Stone sustain effect work for spells I cast?
No, the
Like, if I
undead
cast
need to be
animate-
attuned to it.
Ah, okay. Then it doesn't really do anything for me, does it?
No, unless you're an undead. Sort
Or,
of in the
uh,
name.
It's great for me.
No, I think I'm gonna keep this. Thank
Okay.
you. Anyway. What can we do here? It's my
What do you
turn.
want to
What
do?
will I do? Are we sure I can't drink a vial?
Yeah.
Well, you are invisible now, so you know.
He could not see you do this.
Oh, I know. I'm just thinking.
So will Azuri disobey orders like always?
Azira, how many inspirations do you have?
0.
What level are you?
6.
Oh.
I'll give you
Oh.
3 if you drink it.
Oh my god!
Make it 4.
No!
Okay.
No!
You never said I had to drink it now.
Why? Yeah, that's true.
I'm gonna drink it as soon as I think it's necessary, but I will drink it. In this session, even.
Can we
5
please
seconds
stop
later
with these
drinks it. I have
fucking
decided
vial
it was necessary.
potions?
Yes, I
Shadow,
really
do
don't
you
like
want to
the
know
wild
why
potions.
I took the deal?
Why?
Because I was crit 6 times.
I know. But we can manage otherwise. Can we just
Oh,
stop with
AC
these
wizards.
with this fucking vial potions? They are
While
not
all this
going
is
to
going
help
down,
us.
Nathan's just like looking over paperwork.
Yeah, I like to imagine the scene just cutting to Nathan with elevator music, looking at a few paintings.
Oh.
I like
you
the
stealth?
paintwork in this one.
Yeah, I really like how you included
you on
watercoloring
stealth,
in
Shadow?
this one.
No ceiling when it drops down that I can dodge out of the way.
Okay.
Yes, I'm expecting an attack from above, like I
He's
said.
preparing to Elden Ring roll out the way of the enemy attack.
No, I'm basically just dashing.
So, can we have a floor?
I knew it.
Deck saving throw.
Prepare
I say
for trouble.
to the 2 who basically can't fail.
I don't think I'm in range actually.
Yeah.
Oh no,
You
you're in
should
the
be.
air, but Shadow.
Yeah.
Actually, this
The
thing's
oozes,
15 feet
the oozes
high.
come back. Prepare for trouble.
So Shadow, you dodge out of the way.
Right, good.
Did
Go,
they
Shadow.
did they recombine? Is that what happened here?
It is as big as it was before.
Cool.
Okay.
It has to make a wisdom saving throw
Okay.
because of my ready action, remember?
Yep.
That is a fail.
It fails.
I'm
just-
honestly not surprised.
It has a 1 in intelligence.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
gonna take a 6.
Okay.
Oh, you know, it's a ranged spell attack. Cool.
You are
Wait,
now
let me start it again.
no longer invisible though, because you cast
I
a
don't
spell.
really care.
Oh no, I'm just stating.
Also, meta. This is something I know, but Aziria didn't. I'm fairly sure these things have blind sight.
Yeah, I think they do, but you never know.
In fairness, I'm using custom ones, which aren't too different, other than a few features.
Except this one just has true sight instead of blind
Oh
sight.
yes, true sight.
To be fair, it would be funny.
Because fuck Shadow in particular.
That's kind of what this floor is, though. This is
Hey,
No,
I was the one
Azir
getting crit
got
17
crit.
times.
Shadow, it's your turn.
Okay,
This was 6 minutes after you guys moved into this room.
I need to check something.
You know, if you keep on running to different rooms, eventually you'll have enough time for a short rest.
So I disengage.
Okay.
Where do I disengage to? Don't want it to be able to hit me.
Did you check your DMs?
Who?
I just realized TC's in here.
What?
I've always been here, James.
I hope that's enough for the moment. Let's see. Shoot it.
Roll a hit.
I hope you don't
I'm
mind.
also. Oh no, I'm not hidden right now. It's sad. Does it even have eyes? Can it see me, or am I always hidden?
As your
Roll to
stealth,
hit.
you feel like it's you're being watched.
Roll to hit.
Roll to hit. Normal?
I'll let you know if advantage is needed. Well,
So normal.
I really don't think you'll miss.
you crit. Roll damage.
I succeeded on my stealth check for James.
$51.
Okay.
Excuse me?
Crit.
Anything else for your turn?
Yeah. Because I haven't ended it.
That is how turns work.
31.
Crit.
Shocking.
I thought it
45.
I thought it was the original one. I didn't know it was the procrastination one.
Uh,
That makes it more funny.
All right.
It's still barely injured.
looks at you guys.
that's the
Foul.
difficulty increase. It just has 3 times the health, but it just can't really do anything.
He just
Anything
looks
else
at
your
you
turn?
guys, foul tarnished. You're all maidenless.
I would move over the caltrops to here.
All right.
Yeah,
Just like
you
a big
abandoned me,
bird,
you fucker.
Shadow just spins,
You're in the
steps on the wall,
fucking air.
lands and points to them.
I don't think this
Yeah,
room
that's
can
what I was
jump.
picturing too.
Azuri, it's your turn. The
I don't
thing
think I
is
can
like
hit it
from
from this height,
wall
can I?
to roof. It's 15 feet wide and 15 feet tall.
Oh, he's a
So I
big
Wow.
boy.
can't hit it from this height.
Yeah.
Eventually, he'll be big enough to be the whole room.
And I just don't want it to hit me, and it can't really walk that much. It will now get just like drop into the floor again, and then we will do this again.
Yeah, I really think Shadow could just spend the 5 days just outrunning this thing.
Oh yes, you
Does
could.
this thing have less than 100 hit points? Can I tell?
Make me an insight check.
Is that
How
an
can you
action
tell
or?
if something is hit points though? Like,
Yeah, but can I tell if it's being hit
Azuri's
enough?
roll is higher than its hit points, they will know.
Fair enough. Okay, but really,
I'd like
how
to
does
use my action to cheat and know its hit points.
how does a news like appear injured? It's just slime.
You've got zero context, zero experience with this.
It's like when you leave jelly out in like the sun, it just starts to melt like
It's just ooze mixed with. It's like you've taken cement and mixed it with ooze.
I don't like that
Cement
very
jelly.
much. I don't like that very much at all.
Okay. Well, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Hmm. Oh, I don't have much else to do. It has to succeed on an intelligence saving throw.
It's not going to do that.
I mind sliver.
What does Mind Sliver do?
It deals 8 damage. And now it has 1d4 less to its to the next saving throw it makes before the end of my next turn.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, Ziria,
Yeah,
should I try to throw the potion of mind control into it?
I don't know, but I will now.
I like to
fly
imagine that after you like mind
here.
sliver the ooze, it kind of crinkles a bit, like it's thinking really hard.
Yeah,
It's
I
just
would
like a
like to
big blob on my shoulder.
yeah. I'm just like gonna fly here,
This
Okay.
is my new best friend, Jonathan. Say hi, Jonathan.
and now I end my turn.
What's Virus doing?
It's gonna follow me. Nope.
And then it goes into the ground.
No
He's
shit.
using dig. Aziria, stay in the air. He can't get you.
Yeah, I'm a flying type. I'm immune.
Shadow, it's your turn. Yeah, so I'm
Just
moving here
melts
again.
into the floor.
For what it's
And
worth,
I'm-
we're in free action at the moment.
Hmm?
Combat's effectively over for the moment.
Why?
Because he's
So
got to
he's not-
spend the next couple of rounds trying to get to you.
Really?
I mean, I assume.
And I'm
so.
waiting. I'm waiting for the ooze. I reload my gun, and I'm throwing Aziria my ring of invisibility.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does it need to be attuned to?
Yeah.
That's gonna be a bit of an issue.
Don't you have anything that you can unattune, like the
Let's
sword for
see.
just a round?
Crown, belt, Excalibur, Binding Stone, Mage Stone, and Necromancy Stone, which
What's
I
the
know now
belt
is the
doing?
Undeath Stone,
What's the belt doing?
giving me Constitution.
Ooh,
Okay.
you don't want to lose that.
Yeah. Okay, you just have it. If you don't want to use it, don't use it. But just
Yeah. If need be, I will use that.
you can unattune from your sword for a
Hey
little
James,
while.
I want to try something.
Okay.
I come down and I use Mold Earth,
Ooh.
What are you
Ooh.
targeting?
the stone that I'm standing on.
Click on Molder for me.
Too bad you can't mold an ooze as it attacks you and rises from the ceiling. Rises from the floor.
Because there seems to be Earth between points, right?
What effect would you like to use on it?
Didn't think about
There
this.
seems to be a lot of dirt between the stones, right, in the map.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna excavate that.
Okay. You collect up the dirt, which is the remnants of former adventurers that have come in here.
Cool.
Necromancy!
I now make this stone difficult terrain for an hour.
Okay.
And then do the same to this one. Because I
It's
can
not
have...
immune to difficult. Oh, okay then.
Wait, the thing is
Now I
immune to
fly
difficult
back up.
terrain?
Okay.
What
Just keep
else
on
can I do with
making
cantrips that's kind of
difficult
funny?
terrain.
So,
You won't be able to
anything,
move.
anything else that you would both like to do for the next 7 minutes?
I'm waiting
I'm
for the ooze to come
thinking.
back.
Okay.
Can I prestidigitate this thing to kill the ooze? I don't think so.
Can we just fucking go on with this? Like, this thing is not really going to do much.
Hey, don't sleep on my boy Ooze. He might be slow, but he'll get there eventually.
Hey Shadow, you want to completely ignore this thing and just keep moving through the dungeon?
What?
Let's completely ignore this thing and just keep moving through the dungeon.
We could. Let's
Let's do that.
one
Fuck
more
it.
round. Let's do one more round, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna spend apparently like 7 minutes. Fucking, I don't know. I don't have any
You're in-
spell slots left.
I believe your invisibility potion is consumed, by the way.
It is, yes, I will. I've already consumed it.
No, I mean it's out.
Yes, I know.
That's why I wanted you to use the ring. It's coming from the ceiling. But that one.
Actually, you need to make a dex saving throw, Zero.
No, I don't. I need to make an intelligence saving throw.
Okay. Yep, you get out.
You see why this fucking thing is not that big of a problem?
Not meant to be a big problem. The entire purpose of the ooze is to stop you from long resting, or resting at all.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah.
dungeon's defense against adventurers.
Wow. It wasn't on the floors before this.
It was
Okay, so-
on 2 floors higher than this, and from then onwards.
Wow.
It's a good thing it wasn't on the floors before then. Everyone aside from Shadow would have died.
Yeah, basically.
Well, actually, no. If you had a lot, like if we had our spell slots, we might have been able to. Ekmar might have been able to help with that.
Let's see. If I had one
Void
first
Character's
level
name as
spell
well.
slot,
Shadow, it's your turn.
I would have a way to do this. It's Shadows or mine?
Mine.
Shadows.
Then Shadow, deal with the ooze, please. Thank you.
Shoot it, please.
Can I go into stealth because it didn't attack me?
You can stealth whenever you like, it's just whether it can see you or not.
Okay. I use a bonus action for stealth.
Okay?
Don't think it matters, but at least I'm trying.
It is always worth a shot. Except for
Do
when
I
it's
have
not.
Do I have advantage?
No, you do not.
Sad. Man, I could use a ring of invisibility now.
That is a crit.
$44
You want the ring back?
in your turn when you have time.
Alright. Anything else for your
Ouch.
turn?
Yeah,
You gonna reload and shoot it again?
you guessed it.
Every time James guesses
God, I
what we
love
do, he gives an
marshals.
inspiration.
It's just so simple.
Yeah, I point and I shoot.
That's
No,
also
what
why I
does a
love
spell do?
Marshall. Hey, my spells are my ammunition types.
Fair. What
38.
the fuck is the D? Oh,
Fuck is a D
in
what?
fact, for a moment I thought that was 4D100. I was thinking, what the fuck?
No, 4010. I think for 4D100, 38 would be a little bit low.
Alright, anything else for your turn?
I'm moving away.
Okay.
How much health does this thing have? barely injured.
It was uninjured just before you hit it.
You're doing
What?
something.
Anything else for your turn?
How? Do I even do damage?
Yes, you do. That's why it's no longer uninjured. Just heals every time it goes into the walls.
Wow. Aw. Yeah, let's just go.
Don't worry, it also gains a level of resistance every time you hit it with a damage type that is not a specific one.
Really?
Yeah,
So
it's now
that's why
3
we-
tiers of resistant to fire. It's just
Yeah.
outright immune to piercing.
So I really don't do anything right now.
Hey, you're sneaky.
It's better than critically hitting it with a slashing weapon.
Which is all I
Azira, it's
could
your
do.
turn. Yeah, I think we can just go.
Well, actually, it's not all. There is something I could do. Just
It's also
Kind of
completely
funny.
immune to psychic damage.
If we
no, see,
don't try...
if it had low hit points, I could kill it. But
Yeah. You could like essence cast power word to kill it.
no, I have the 9 life stealer. If I crit a creature with less than 100, just instantly dies.
It's
Oh,
got more
true.
than 100.
Do we need to beat this ooze to clear this floor?
No.
Okay, then let's
He's
just
Yeah, let's
just
try
just
to...
stop
ignore it,
you
fuck
from
it.
like resting.
Yeah, it's just so we can't rest.
I kind of do want to rest, though.
I know, but we can't.
Hmm.
You can use the Ring of Invisibility and try to rest, then I just...
Attack of opportunity.
Don't care.
What?
Okay, fair.
Is there a second ooze?
Small issue, Aziria.
Yeah.
Your
Blade
blade
Song
song's
was-
not currently going.
It is. The first thing I did was activate the blade song, and I think it
When you
stands
went
for a
into this
minute or
room
10
the
minutes.
first time, it lasts for 1 minute. It has been 7 minutes since then.
Oh, okay.
Would you like to have reused it?
No,
Okay. What is your AC?
doesn't matter. I'm now on 1 hit point
Okay.
Why?
because I have the binding stone. I cannot be reduced to 0.
Yeah, but if your AC is higher than its attack, then... Like, even without Blades on your AC
Because
still
that would be
matters.
meta. That would be meta. I know it's just because I got distracted in real life, and that's really probably remembered in character. But it would
Yeah,
still
no,
be
but
kind of
what is
meta.
your AC without Blade Song?
My AC, but without blade song, is 36 minus 11,
So 25,
So,
so that would hit.
25.
Ah, it's not just 1. You know what? No, should I keep...
I mean,
It has
she's
been going
gonna.
into the floor. Okay.
Yeah, so you
Okay.
might be able to take a short rest with invisibility.
If you suggest for me to just short rest and ignore everything hitting me because I have a divine stone, I'm gonna punch you.
Listen, but it has blind sight, so I don't think invisibility will help.
Yep.
Do you have...
I
do you
have
have
an
a potion
idea.
left?
Just it's not gonna work, unfortunately.
What is your idea?
If I didn't need to breathe, then I could just go into a fucking bag of holding, just rest for an hour.
Technically,
But I do need to breathe, unfortunately.
get a straw, poke it out.
I don't think that's how it works.
I mean, hey, you could try.
That
Get
sounds
it.
like a very Kalahadre and Varus idea to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is why I don't wanna.
So
Don't
you're on
worry,
1
you'll get
HP and
cold in
don't
there,
have
so
spell
you'll start a
slots.
campfire.
How do you want to continue this dungeon?
What? Yeah, we cannot leave
I
anyway. Let's
grab
just keep
how-
going.
bag of holding as I return from the
How do
astral
you want to
plane.
continue this dungeon?
Because I have 7 vial potions. I can just take it.
How do you want to continue this dungeon?
Vial potion, annihilate all losers. I'm just gonna
Okay,
keep
you're-
flying through the dungeon. Come on, Shadow.
Okay, but let me go forward.
Nah, you think I'm gonna stop you?
No? I'm still trying to communicate. Sorry for that.
You should be sorry.
I'm keeping an eye out for the cow traps.
I'm keeping an eye out for the fucking
I like to
news.
think that Azuria just walks over the spikes at this point.
No, Azuria's flying.
No,
I just imagine
you
like
know what?
Aziria
I
just
will.
like covered in like acid,
Hey James,
like-
I will do that.
like annoyingly trudging herself through the dungeon.
Yeah.
Like you've just
Wait,
like you've
so
just
you are
gone like
scared of dying, but you literally can't die right now.
just like
Oh no,
someone that's
I
just
just
gotten
don't
out of,
like
like, a
being hit, but at this
rainstorm.
point, whatever.
You wanted to drink a fire potion without being able to die.
Yes, I don't want to be hit to death by a shit ton of monsters for like 2 hours.
You
It sounds like I'm
can't be
gonna
hit
take
to
psychic
death.
damage.
Okay. So, what would you like to do now?
I'm going to stealth.
Okay.
I'm using the ring of invisibility.
Yeah, which I'd give
Okay.
back, I guess.
I hope so. Or do you want to keep it?
Eat it, power move.
If you want to keep it, use it. If you don't, I'd use it.
Time to drink a vile potion and ask for absolutely nothing just because it tastes good. Well, I gotta use it at least once this game.
No.
You
So,
want that for
Azuria, would you like
inspiration?
to use a Vile Potion?
Yeah, I'm thinking.
You get the 4 inspirations once it's drunk.
Yeah, I know.
And then
Question.
you just use 5 to undo drinking it.
Question. If I really, really, really don't want the face tattoos, do I not get them?
Wait, basically you could have asked for 6 inspirations, drink it, use 5 to undo it, and then you have 1 inspiration.
And then you get a net gain.
And then James just fucking kills me instantly because, you know?
Out of spite. Ooze comes back, manifests like an oozy hand, rips the stone out of your heart.
Yeah.
Okay, so what would you like to do, Azuria?
I'm thinking.
Okay. Shadow?
But really,
Yeah.
if I really, really, really don't want the fucking markings, do I not get them?
Try and find out.
Do a flip.
Just
That's
think
my
of-
vile potion
do a
desire. Do a
flip.
flip.
Do
I
a
want to do a flip. Okay? To be fair, I think that thing wouldn't have any detrimental effects.
Exactly. And you just see Aziria do the sickest backflip of all time.
Okay, so you're still thinking. I'm sneaking through the
Can
dungeon.
I ask for literally anything?
It's not based off what you ask for, it's based off what you desire in that moment.
Yeah. So
The
It's
huge gray ooze is
basically-
just gonna periodically attack us for no reason.
it's basically bottled up Lucifer.
Loosey goosey.
Yeah.
Why do you
Actually,
say
a fairly
that?
decent way of describing it.
What?
Actually, Satan in a bottle.
What, James?
Lucifer Morningstar's ability from Lucifer. That's actually a fairly
Oh.
decent way of explaining it.
It's
Yeah,
that in a
is
bottle.
actually.
What you desire, and he will make that true. So you're drinking the devil.
Bitch, I've done worse.
I know, that doesn't mean you
The
still
devil
can't-
should
you
be
still
afraid to
have
drink
do
me.
it.
No, you should ask the devil out for drinks.
Holy shit,
So-
I could technically use it, like, drink a vile potion and yo, I really want to date a demon. Nothing's stopping me.
Just turn Celestia into like a fucking like dating sim of a demon.
Yeah?
I'm highly suggesting not doing it.
I will drink the vile potion eventually because I really want the inspirations not to not get crit. If I
So-
have a soul-tearing crit weapon, that means James has a fucking shit ton of them.
Let's reload my fucking... Why do I only have 7 crossbow bolts left? Ah. Chose the wrong one.
Oh, is anyone
Okay.
else after my attention in Celestia?
Yeah, let's you wanna jump to James to Nathan for a bit, James?
Sure. Let me get up Nathan's stock.
My merchants, corn. My merchants, corn.
Nathan, there are people who cannot afford to leave Celestia due to the teleportation circle requiring gold.
Okay. How many people are wanting to leave?
A lot.
$25.
And how much gold is it to leave?
1,000 gold each.
That much?
Yes.
Insight?
The circle just consumes it.
Okay.
Be back in a minute.
Okay, did I get the money for killing the Shadow Monarch?
It's been transferred to your vault.
Okay. Why do the people want to leave Celestia?
People are dying, things are expensive, food is rather limited. The founders have gone missing, you're the only founder left, they feel slightly abandoned.
Hey, I'm here, technically.
In other
they're not
words, they feel like they're in danger.
You know what? That's actually pretty valid. All right. I go back to my vault. Is it gold that's there, or is it some other kind of currency?
It is a bag that has been placed in there in gold, and there's only 16,000 in there because 90% of it was consumed.
Like 90% of the money I got for killing the Shadow Monarch was consumed. Like
So
they had
the Shadow Monarch's bounty has been up for about, I think it's 2 years by this point.
Okay.
The bag has just been slowly added to in terms of gold. The ritual has occurred.
Yeah,
got
I
reduced.
figured that's what it was. I just wanted to double check.
Yeah. Would you like to go to the Thieves Guild angrily about being ripped off?
No. I am going to take actually, I'm going to ask the people that are there, where do they want to go? I take the bag of holding that's got the money with me.
Most of them just want to go to their different villages.
Okay, is there people wanting to go to the same village?
Few.
How many?
1 to 2 per village.
Okay, so the people that I can get multiple of in the same village, I'm going to ask them to stay with me, so I can teleport them directly myself.
Right.
The people that there's only one going to a village, I will give them the 1,000 gold to consume for the spell circle.
Alright. So you'll take the 11 remaining?
Yeah, I'd use the conjuration stone.
Alright. What are you targeting?
Well, do I know of the location of the
Actually,
these
they will
villages?
point it out on a map because they don't
Yeah,
actually
exactly.
have the names.
Yeah.
Yep. You're able to take them there.
Yeah. So I need to double check if there's a limit, because if I can just take all 11 people, it saves me like going back and forth.
You've got to make a trip, at least one trip back.
Okay. I just want to see how many people I can take, just so I know for like.
Fairly sure it's 7. It's a teleport effect.
Yeah, I think it is 7, but I don't know if the conjuration stone is like a.
One is going to try and resist because they're not super comfortable with teleport. They fail.
Okay. I apologize to them, but funds are scarce, and we can't afford to take all of you, and this is a way to save money.
They're the sort of person who also resists trying to teleport on the circle.
Ah. Wait, so they wanted to leave on the circle, but they're resisting teleportation.
Yep.
Alright, never mind. I do the 2 trips and take all the.
They're not consciously trying to resist it. It's a subconscious fear of
Oh, okay, a
teleportation.
subconscious thing. Okay, never mind. So yeah, I take the people to the villages. Like I take 7 with me to one place, and then I just go from those villages, taking people to the multiple ones. Then I teleport, get the rest group, and do the same thing.
All right.
Are there any are they substantial villages by any chance?
Between 13 and 30 and 35 people.
Okay, so nothing too big. Just wanted to see if there's any interesting shops or anything that stood out about any of these towns. Are they all like where on the map are they? Are they in my territory or?
2 of them are. Most of them are in the City of Light. Sorry, in
Okay.
the Kingdom of Light.
Ah, okay. Well, after I return that, I wish them all safe travels and then Goku instant transmission back to the city.
Okay.
Please tell me you actually do the Goku thing.
Yeah, I do the Goku thing.
Yes.
Where are you going?
Also, James, is the vampire still there?
But like there isn't like the instant transmission sound from the show, it's the abridged version. It's just like a and I just disappear.
Yeah. Hey, James.
Yep.
Did the vampire body disappear?
No, they just rapidly rotted.
That's a shame. I wanted to extract the blood.
Oh, sorry, one more thing and I'll stop taking up your guys' time, sorry.
Oh, no, I want you to do stuff. I just remembered this right now.
Can I
Do
ask
whatever you want.
the Thieves Guild who put the bounty on the Shadow Monarch?
Alice. He's a
It's
druid.
been a lot. It's been a lot of people over time. They don't actually track who puts the bounty on people, but people will add to a bounty if they want someone dealt with.
Ah.
Accumulated
Okay.
over time.
Yeah, I figured.
And you one-hitted him.
Okay, I'm just can I ask them if they had any idea about where his whereabouts was before all this happened? Like, had anyone made any progress of locating like his base or anything like that?
No. Considering the bounty for him and his capabilities, he's too powerful for what they were paying, so the average bounty hunter wouldn't waste their time. The average bounty hunter who's capable of dealing with him wouldn't waste their time.
Ah,
That's why he was able to get away with it for so long.
lucky him then. All right, I would like to see if I could get a mage, like 1 or 2 mages, to follow me back to my room, so they can have like dimensional anchor and like anti-teleportation capabilities, if that's at all possible.
Are you giving them a direct order to cast anti-teleportation?
I'm giving them a direct order to when I resurrect this person to if that person tries to cast a spell to leave to prevent them, if they try and make an attack or anything with magic to counterspell, that sort of thing.
All right.
And I get the body of the one guy that we caught before, that we still have the body of, and I cast Raise Dead on him.
Not the one that you decapitated?
Not the one I decapitated. The guy that I cast Speak with Dead on before.
Yep. The body does not return to life.
I did your thing! Hey!
Okay, the body doesn't return to life. God. I don't want to bring the Shadow Monarch back.
Yeah, that sounds like a very bad idea.
Yeah.
Brings
You're
it
fairly
back,
confident
immediately
that the soul
invokes
was
Thane,
put into
crits attack,
a
kills him.
lantern.
Yeah, it probably was. And there's nothing that the staff can do to like
You right
track
back?
where
No.
where the lantern is. Okay. Okay, I don't need the mages then. Alright, I think the best thing to do is I'd see if I think I might just need to see if I can ask some of the Thieves Guild people to try and track the location, the location of the rest of the shadow druids or whatever they were called. Because I don't have the spell slots to track them myself right now, and I don't think I'll be able to get a long rest to get those spells. So,
What were you asking, Nathan?
is it possible that I could get some Thieves Guild people to try and track, where the shadow druid's base is or anything like that? See if they can find.
How much money are you willing to put towards this?
Yeah.
Give them a number and they'll get people on it.
I'm trying to think, because I don't have that much to spend right now because of.
To be fair, like, I don't know if you like this suggestion, but the bounty was too low for people to deal with a Shadow Monarch. But the task of just tracking down the location is way easier than dealing with him. So that number should be, like, at least in the range of what's possible to get a good, like, good people on that.
The amount of money that's in the bag of holding for the bounty.
Yeah. So if you set the bounty not on killing the Shadow Monarch, but on just tracking where he was,
Yeah, I just want like a bounty on tracking where he was.
then the money you got from that bounty might be enough.
It won't, but as a joke.
I would also open the bag in front of them, and then I'd ask why is there only 16,000 in here?
You ask Thieves Guild?
Well, no, I'd just if they were asked me how much I'm willing to put in front of them, as that was happening, I'd reach for the bag, look in the bag.
Okay, didn't you already give that bag to the people to pay for their teleport?
Oh, yeah, right, I did. So that was 14 people, right?
11 people.
11. So 11 people.
Sorry, no, you took 11 people, 14 people teleported.
Yeah, 14 people.
So
I
you've got
only have
11,000 gold left.
Oh, I have 11,000 left. Okay.
Oh no, it was 16,000 in total. That is 5,000 left. Oh, 1,000. I can math 2,000 left.
Yeah, so I was right. Yeah, 2,000. Yeah, that's not enough for any sort of good bounty, I don't think. And I don't have the money to put any other kind of bounty up on him.
It's enough money for a second level rogue.
True, but I don't know if it's enough money for them just finding him.
You can ask.
They don't have to find him, they have to find his associates.
Yeah.
Just much easier.
Do you think 2,000 would be a fair one to put up? For just finding the location?
Depends on how hard it is.
If Shadow was here, I'd let him roll a praise for this. Because he's actually spent a decent amount of time in Thieves Guild to actually understand this stuff.
There isn't a notice board or a job board in the Thieves Guild, right?
There is a bounty board, yes.
Is there any other quests on that are similar to what I'm asking, so I can?
You've actually got to. You need a Thieves card to actually be able to read it.
Yeah, I figured. I thought I'd try anyway.
Do you like a Thieves card?
Yeah, just ask.
Yeah, I'll take a Thieves card.
Okay, they hand you one.
Okay,
You've got to apply a drop of your blood.
Yeah, I put a drop of my blood on it.
Okay. They are split up into, I believe, 10 classes, ranging from basically J-tier jobs to A-tier jobs.
Mm-hmm.
A-tier.
No, S-tier?
J-tier are copper-based jobs where you're only earning copper for it. It's literally deliver this thing from this room to the next. And A-tier is kill a founder. That is 314 million gold.
Wow.
So if I kill myself,
You have to deliver all of the possessions and the corpse of the founder to the individual.
Is this any founder, or is there specific founders?
Any other founders is acceptable for this.
Oh God.
Though
I ask-
You could do you.
It does list the founders, including you. It does not list Shadow or Azuria.
Okay, can I ask them who put that one up?
No idea.
Shiro.
It was Alice.
I'm just like gonna look at that thing and like, huh, that's how much my life is worth to people.
That is the only A tier one. The B tier are in the tens of millions.
Mm-hmm.
They are
Dang.
assassinating nobles, infiltrating noble families, those sorts of things.
Okay.
Ooh.
Man, I need to go in there.
Yeah.
I would be perfect for this.
Hey, Zero, want to kill a noble?
C tier is in the millions. It is. How do I put this? Sabotaging nations and individual towns in order to, meet their
No worries.
specific goal and criteria.
Anything about Lorenz on that board?
Yes,
What does it say?
let me get Lorenz up.
You take all of them, so no one else can.
I take all of them so the people can't take them.
Boo.
There is
Hey,
a
Zero.
job for 4.4 million gold to infiltrate Lorenz and replace one of the founding members of Lorenz with either a changeling, a duplicate, or a person in disguise. And this job would be taking place over the course of 2 years.
I know what I'm talking with Leopold about.
Don't you dare.
Is there a small note beneath that says Lance got this?
That is it, isn't it?
No.
Oh?
No.
Not at all.
Wait,
No.
which founding member?
It says any of them.
From Lewins.
And it does list them, including Rail.
Oh
Okay.
God, good luck to whoever picks that. Good
Zero,
fucking
before you
luck. That's
think
gonna go
about
well.
it, killing nobles is way more lucrative. I think we should do that.
But
You had me
technically-
at killing, and then you
Okay,
said nobles, and now you double have me.
There is
Yeah.
also a C tier mission collecting a elf corpse from the Elven Court.
Okay.
Man,
This is in one of the Elven forests in the material plane.
man,
Okay.
who could have put out that one? Collecting a corpse.
Hmm.
Couldn't be me.
Okay. I want to ask: has anyone taken the Lorenz mission? Has that been claimed by anyone?
One person does not claim one of these missions. It's the first one who pulls it off. There could be dozens of people currently working on that mission.
Oh, so it's like this. So it works like open season, just whoever completes it first.
Correct.
Ah, fair enough.
All of the founders are just doubles at this point.
I could see it.
Well, divine intervention.
You could make a law against having bounties on the rings.
I could actually.
Maybe think about why you were here in the first place.
To become a
Change.
dictator, I mean save people.
Nathan, you receive a sending.
Okay.
That's why
There
I
is-
said concentrate.
There is a wizard who's requesting your assistance at the main building.
Morgana.
That'd be ironic, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah.
Alice.
Did I find one of the like a mission in a tier that meets what I want to have done?
It would
Patient
be
farming.
roll me investigation.
I should have just did the thing that gets me proficiency before I did this. Oh well. My intelligence isn't as bad as it used to be, so I'll take that. 22.
Alright, it'd be between C, D, or E tier.
Oh, okay. And how much is the ones of those ranks again?
So between basically 50,000 and 550,000.
Gold?
Yes.
God.
Fucking Arcanum. Can you?
I would like to spend 2,000.
Yeah.
I just don't have any money.
No,
You know,
Um,
you have to pay them when they pull it off.
Yeah. But I'm not gonna
Yeah.
like stiff people.
get a loan from the bank.
Alright, I'm gonna thank the people at the Thieves Guild and then I'm gonna go to meet up with them.
Okay. You get to them and they tell you in a rather concerned way, I can't find Shadow or Azaria. I think they've been kidnapped.
Did
Very
they tell
unlikely.
me they went to the dungeon before they went to the dungeon?
Yeah. We
I
did.
believe that they should be fine. I believe they went to the dungeon.
The dungeon's shut at the moment.
They said something about how they got permission.
Wukong is the only one who can grant permission.
Exactly.
If they went to go into the dungeon, they may be dead.
You don't think Wukong would have killed them over that, do you? And then
Wukong's supporters definitely would. His guild is barbarians, berserkers.
oh god.
The wizard
Alright.
is trying to explain this to you in the least insulting way possible to your intelligence, but also wants to stress the fact that barbarians are psychotic.
Yeah, I
Are you
get
gonna
what you're
summon
trying
us?
to say, sir. All right, I'm gonna go to. Does he have guards like standing at the dungeon? Do you know?
You had yeah, there should be.
Okay, I'm gonna go
Usually 2 to
talk to them.
4.
Wait,
Okay.
why are they guards standing now and not when we came there?
There was 2 people when you went there. You
No,
showed
there
them the
wasn't.
writ.
You said there was no one.
Oh, no, I
Yeah,
was talking
when
about
we-
the first
no.
time you guys went there. There was 2 people
Yeah.
there, you showed them the ring.
Yeah, and when we entered, you said there's no one there.
Yes, they were dealing with another matter at the time.
Wow. So we literally just had the wrong moment.
Well, it's not like the city's been on fire recently or anything like that.
I know, but still, at any other point, there would be people there.
Well, yeah, 50-50 currently with how messy things are at the moment, but more or less. So, Nathan, you get there, and you can see one guard there at the moment.
What time of day is it?
Probably close to 4 p.m. The
Good
guard looks
afternoon.
exhausted.
Is everything
Oh.
all right? You seem quite tired.
Just been pulling double shifts because of everything that's been going on.
I see.
They've got at least one level of exhaustion.
I don't have greater restoration to fix that.
I know.
You cruel DM.
Just use your channel divinity to restore your spell slots.
I can't get a 5th level spell slot with that unless you change that. I can only
That's a
get
bit unfortunate for you.
Yeah, you can only get up to, I think your proficiency bonus rounded up. So most I could get is a 3rd level slot
At your current level.
at my current level. I think I need to be like in the 20s or like 30s to get like a 5th level slot back with that.
Fair amount. So, what would you like to say?
So, have you seen anyone come into this dungeon recently?
He looks a little worried. No, sir.
Look, you don't need to lie to me. I think my associates were mistaken, but that's not your fault.
They look a little relieved. Oh, good, they're with you.
Look. Yeah, they're with me. I believe they thought they could go in. I don't think any of us fully understood what Wukong said before he left because of how panicked things were when all this went down. But that is not on you, and I will make sure you do not get punished for something like that.
Okay, we'll call off the executioner force.
Yes, please do call off the executioner force.
He goes over and pours. What is salt coated in gorgon blood over a blue, well, a invisible circle that becomes blue when he pours the salt on it, and then the circle dissipates as it burns away. When they would have exited, they would have been transported to the executioner dome.
Ah.
Slowly looks at what Azaria is attuned to.
Shadow
Yes,
would have died
that is what
though.
would have happened. Shadow goes full Sonic in a circle, just bouncing off the walls.
Shadow just tries to he just runs around, tries to glitch himself out through the wall.
You know
with
those
speed.
motorcycles that go on those circular.
Yes.
He would have just been.
Run.
Azaria
Just
just
run.
stands there.
It's just like the Simpsons movie. If you do 3 loop-de-loops, you get to live.
To be fair, I think I could have persuade them to not kill us.
Do your best. I dare you.
Power of friendship.
So do you have long until your shift is over?
Oh. They sort of look at their sundial. It's gonna be a while. By the way,
Ah.
their portable sundial is literally a compass thing that opens, a small glowing orb shoots out of it, and it acts as a sun for where the clock should be.
That's cool.
It's a programmed illusion.
Well,
Okay,
Oh, nice.
back to Azaria and Shadow. Azaria, do you drink a potion?
Let's not die.
yeah. You know what? Sure.
Okay. DM me what you desire.
hmm
Really?
I made a deal.
Why are you making deals with the DM?
For inspiration is not to get crit.
Oh, I should probably.
Type out, but you can keep moving on with the thing.
Alright.
Oh, I'm waiting until this is done.
So, Nathan,
You
Yes.
won't know, I don't think.
what else would you like to say to them?
At least until
I'd just be chatting to him for a little bit. Just
Okay.
trying to keep him company, and
Two others would arrive after a little bit. They apologise for leaving their posts, but there were a few incidents that they had to go deal with. People apparently stealing each other's food.
people are stealing each other's food.
Yes, a lot of immortals.
Ah.
Savages.
Okay, has the situation been resolved, or?
Yes. They were swiftly dealt with.
Oh god. Why did you say it like that?
And how did you swiftly deal with them?
They gestured to their sword.
Oh no.
The cemetery is gonna get a lot bigger now.
You didn't kill them all, did you?
Of course we did. Only the
What?
ones that were proven guilty.
So stealing food is punishable by death here.
All crime is punishable by death.
What?
Did
How
you not
else are
know
you going
that?
to punish people?
I don't know, imprisonment, paying fines for minor crimes? I don't think stealing food equates to
How are you going
death.
to imprison anyone more powerful than the average commoner? Isn't that classist of you? If I may speak freely, that is.
Yeah, of course.
He immediately realizes who he's speaking to and is slightly scared.
No, I mean, you don't need to worry about holding your tongue in front of me. I'm completely open to any and all criticism.
Is it not classist then to treat those with power separately to those without? And it's not like the people who we slayed were starving. They had access to their own food.
They're just greedy and wanting more.
Yes.
Just disappointing to hear about is all.
Azuri, you need to boil that down to more basics. That's like 6 different desires.
You want me to go even further?
But I appreciate your honesty and continuing to do your job.
Of course.
Thank you.
We use zone of truth just like we would with any judgment.
That's good to hear. And then I'd also inform him of the same thing I told the other guard that was there.
Yep. These ones are slightly less exhausted.
Okay.
They've actually visited a cleric the restored. And one of them actually can't be exhausted.
Good on them. Okay. I'm trying to think. Is there anything else I have to do today?
Take a rest.
You receive a sending.
Okay, there we go. Who's this
The
one from?
first from the accountants.
What is their sending?
Other? Wait,
Distill it down, Azuria. Sorry. Not distill. Concentrate it down.
okay.
What is it called? When you
Condense?
remove. Condensing is taking everything and making it more compact. Increase the concentration
I think that
by
is
removing
condensing.
excess.
Make it a zip folder.
That's compressing, which is similar to condensing. The word will come to me at some point. I'm fairly sure it's a C
Does
word.
this qualify?
Yes.
Great. Had to boil this down like fucking billion times.
Worth it in the end.
I don't know. It could
I actually
instantly
drank
kill
that.
us all.
Oh God.
Sorry, what
Yeah,
things?
I'm just trying to figure out how the fuck they would go about actually answering that.
Who would?
Any of the spirits.
Fuck you and your desire.
Wait, there's spirits around us, right? You think I could make a deal with any of them? Just like contract or something? That's something that would be cool. Just not necessarily now, but in the future. That would be fucking awesome. Can you imagine?
I don't know, but chances get higher to get crit.
I'm half tempted to take one of those phrases as literal. Unfortunately, there's no reason that they would interpret it as literal.
I know which one you're talking about, and I hate you for that. Also, actually, can I read this out loud?
Sure.
The power and knowledge to farm this dungeon for fucking essence while still making my own fucking choices. And I know what part you wanted to make literal. You goblin.
Farmville. You're starting your own potato farm in here.
I'm starting my own fucking brothel here.
Hey, PG-13.
Since when?
I don't know.
What, does gore not qualify for 18 plus anymore?
We tried with the having the F
It's American rules. You can decapitate someone fine, but if a nipple is shown, then oh shit.
Or
So I just wanted to read this. I don't know. It wasn't forbidden.
one effort per 5 minutes. Lopez came and fucked that up.
I emerged from the dungeon with a legion of workers.
But what
It's the
kind of
kobolds.
workers?
Oh,
Still wouldn't.
Kobolds.
James, is the wizard capable of casting the spell Find the Path?
What level spell is it?
6th level.
Yes, he can.
Perfect. Can he find the path Shadow Monarch base? Or like lair or anything like that?
James? Okay. I will follow the thing then.
You do step 1?
I do step 1.
Why do I have a feeling I'm going to get stabbed in the back right now?
Why do I have the feeling you're gonna get stabbed in the back right now?
You should always have that feeling with Aziria.
You want to farm for essence.
Oh
so
my
the first
God,
thing is going
James.
to get rid of the person who
I know.
takes essence from
the
you.
strongest person. He'd
Aziria.
give you.
I know. I know. I know.
Shadow, you might want to try and
Run?
run or like steal that spellcasting focus so I can get you out of there.
Just low
I am not going to do that, James.
Why am I
so your
always-
character theme's going to be consumed?
No, because I would like to use my action for something else and my crit for something else.
Okay.
What would I need to roll to force this spirit to act in accordance to my oath? I have mobile potions around here.
The next time, always say we, never I.
There is no I in team.
Aziria,
But there's a fucking me.
step 2 was.
Sorry. Yeah?
Do you want to tell her what step 2 was?
Yep. Grab the 9 lives stealer longsword and stab Shadow in the back. The one that
pressed enter
insta-kills?
the second you all mentioned that.
Yeah,
So-
I know.
Oh, by the way, I'm only doing
Question.
the long rest thing so I can click on the spell and show you the description because it won't let me restore my spell slots.
By the way,
otherwise.
James, can I try to reason with this?
I'm just
Technically
looking up
speaking?
for what it would take to enforce your will over it. I'm fairly sure it would be a charisma saving throw.
Because I would like, I will roll, I will crit, and I would like to say, because I'm trying to reason with it, not just force it, that it is not following my fucking desire, because just killing Shadow wouldn't help me farm the place, just to gain an immediate essence. It is corrupting my desire to kill something, wherein what I want to do is farm the dungeon, not just kill anything I'm seeing right now.
The power and knowledge to farm this dungeon for fucking essence while still making my own fucking choices.
Yeah, I've yet
It
to
is
get
including
either
shadow
power
in this fucking
or
dungeon.
yeah, but it's not giving me any knowledge on how to farm anything. And Shadow kills people for me, therefore making him an effective tool to farm. If
Well, yes,
anything, I
but
should
also
kill
you
him
can
last.
If anything, though, you could farm Shadow for XP because you know he's a
And
Celestial,
then
therefore
move
he
on
will
from
come
there.
back.
No,
Yeah,
see,
'cause
the bonus.
You can kill
my
Shadow,
point here.
farm him for XP, kill him again when he resurrects. So you
Question:
can farm Shadow.
Why
That is
would I
fair
do
logic.
that when I can use Shadow as an iron golem to kill mobs and then kill him last?
Make me the charisma save.
Crit
What is your modifier for it then?
+8.
You're proficient?
No, but I can be.
Okay. But are you?
No.
How many times did I say not to use this potion?
I don't have to do anything. That's the fucking waste.
Okay, so what is the end result for it? Just so I know what they're rolling against.
Again, it's gonna be
No, be right back.
28. And I'm trying to convince them that they're corrupting my original will by not giving me the knowledge to farm the place, just killing something that I could use. Also, I would like to burn an inspiration to give him disadvantage.
Okay, 3 it is. 16. Okay, paste your oath in the Azuria chat just so I can compare it to that.
Mm-hmm.
Because they will be bent to the lines of your oath for it.
I'm gonna paste your own thing. Because you gave me the... Actually, yeah. I'm just gonna point it to you instead of just reposting it.
Fuck, there's so much to read.
You wanted them to drink the Val potion.
Alright.
Yeah. I would like to say, I do meta also agree that it's corrupting my desire because Shadow is is considerably more useful as a tool for farming than he is as an essence thing.
It wants you to head east and steal the heart of the Lich.
East in the dungeon?
Yes, east from your current location.
Okay, I will tell that to Shadow. Let's go.
Shadow, you see
Steal it?
Azuria with the markings?
You really...
Let's go. Follow. We're killing a lich.
Azuria?
Yeah? Yeah?
Compass.
Compass.
Do you know where east is?
No. But I thought it was...
You thought.
Oh, I flipped this screen, sorry. That's west. East would be here, right?
Yes.
Cool.
Just shake my head. Follow.
East. Proceeds
Goes
to walk
west.
west.
See,
Why does it
yeah, I don't
always
have an
to
excuse.
go this way?
Let's go. Shadow, do you want to kill a lich?
Like to not use these potions so much.
I've only used one before. I think I've used them less than you have.
I've used one.
Yeah, so have I.
Depends.
Wow, a wall!
Oh, you should not have reacted so. I just face palmed when Azuri said, "Wow, a wall," and it hurt. It hurt my face. You have caused me physical pain.
Come on. So psychological, physical, and emotional.
Send
I
the
have
cat
a feeling
first.
all pain you cause him will get
Go on,
reflected
cat.
to me in some point.
Did you want to take the front?
No.
Can you stealth go in and check the room out?
I don't know. Maybe I want to do
Okay.
something else and do just the thing I want.
Okay.
Yeah, Shadow,
cool.
stick up for your own rights.
There's a few things here. Do they attack?
Hey, sorry about that.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ. What's going on?
Oh, a crit.
What's happening?
A shit ton of initiatives.
Can you take out the ooze? Out of the turn order?
No, keep the use in. No. It'll be so funny. Just keep it there forever. Even after we're even after we're like gone from the dungeon, just to make sure we know it could be following us.
So what
got
happened
No, I
with
don't.
the charisma save then?
I forced the spirits in the potion to abide to my oath.
Nice.
Holy shit.
What didn't you know that?
Yeah,
No,
I had to leave
I'm-
for like a minute, so.
No,
Is that
that's
it?
Shadow.
I
No.
just saw how huge
I'm
this
Blade
thing
Song.
is. And I reacted to the ogre, not to
Shadow,
you.
it's your turn. The
Just
ogre
for the
zombie.
Just for the record, I was still in stealth because I never said I went out.
I always assume you're in stealth, except when I don't.
Except for when I
Except-
forget to remember you're in stealth.
So let me think. Have we loaded that? Yeah, let's just fucking. So, give me a second. I need to check something.
Sure.
Okay. I'm using hidden sharpshooter on this thing.
All right.
That means I subtract my proficiency from the hit. But I still have advantage.
Yep.
So let's see. Comes out.
Natural 20.
Whoop whoop.
Let's go.
Nice, dude.
It's still
Finally,
-4.
we get a crit.
It's still -4, so it's a
What the
Fine.
fuck is that?
Save you.
Jesus
the Lord
Christ.
and Savior Thomas has blessed
Oh, you
us.
haven't seen that
It's-
until now.
Its AC is 8.
No.
You haven't seen the tank of the enemy.
Is that a double
Wait.
crit?
Yeah,
No.
Is that a thing? Double crit?
James.
It is a second category crit, yes.
That means
You double crit
It
this fucker.
means you'll be
Is it just
doing more
gonna instantly die?
It's not going to instantly die. I think that's like category 5 crit. Good luck getting that.
I mean, to be
Yeah,
fair,
but-
you might deal enough damage to kill him.
Okay.
wait.
Any
And
attack radiant?
+8. Nope, nothing radiant.
Okay.
And +8.
82 times 4 divided 2, so just times 2.
No, 90.
160.
92.
Nine.
90.
Sneak.
Hidden
Sneaky.
sharpshooter gives +8.
Yep.
So it's 90
184.
and
And that, as they say, was that.
Its head is severed from its body and it's spinning against the wall.
wait, I severed her head with a crossbow bolt.
Yes.
That is a double crit.
Holy shit.
Let's go, Shadow.
Nope,
Why
I
did you
cannot
move?
Sorry.
Yeah.
I was clicking on the
Then-
token, but I also pressed enter.
I'm using my bonus action to go back into stealth, and I'm using my second action to prepare an attack
Alright.
when something moves into my field of range.
What is your passive perception?
What do I need?
34, that is high enough. Something is in this room, but you cannot see it.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else your turn?
Hmm. No, prepare an action until someone moves in. It automatically reloads, so yeah. I'm just waiting until someone else comes.
Wow.
15 misses. Aziria, it's your turn.
I hit it twice.
Wait,
Okay.
isn't that in my field of view?
Yep.
Okay. Does a 26 hit? Yeah, probably.
Yep, that's a crit.
Booming Blade. I'm just gonna click Booming Blade.
Wait,
25
which attack?
plus the damage from. Sorry, not arcane.
Which
not
attack goes off
wrong. Ignore this.
first? Wait a second. Wait a
It's gonna
second.
be,
Wait a second. Wait a
12
second.
plus
Wait.
6.
Wait.
Sorry, what?
Shadow, yours will be going off first.
That's what I meant. So you still have your stuff to do other things.
It's not really costing me any resources, though.
I know, but like if I kill it, then you can concentrate on someone else.
You crit.
I don't think you're gonna kill it.
Roll 2 2s and I crit. Uh,
Cool.
so yeah.
It is still up.
Then
Okay.
it takes my first attack. Is that 26 a crit?
Yep.
Then it takes double slashing, double 17, then double 3. All of it's magical, by the way. Is it still up after that?
Yep.
Then it takes double 12, and then double 6. All of it's magical. So 24 and then 12.
And then it dies.
Yeah, I chop off its head just to not be left behind by Shadow.
Alright. Anything else your turn?
I'm gonna show my middle finger to both of these ogres, and then step back here.
We just had not cared about the fucking ooze.
Yeah, fuck the ooze. I just really hope we just see that ooze intermittently for the rest of our lives.
It's like
Ed.
the thing that follows from that one horror movie. It's always there,
Yeah?
chasing you.
Ziria, you can
Only
add
instead of
that.
killing us, it's just mildly inconvenient.
You can add that to my list.
It's like it
Yeah.
does the
Things
most
that
petty things
follow.
to inconvenience your lives. It's like you're waiting in line to get served at like a coffee place or something. It cuts
Yeah.
in front of you.
Cutting off your tail.
Like
Okay.
you're trying to get sleep at night, but he
Misses.
throws a rager of a party
also
at like
misses.
3 a.m. keeping you up.
It would
Yeah,
suck on your tail more.
it's gonna grab Shadow's tail at night.
You see the lich become visible.
Oh,
Lichy boy.
it's your boy, the Lich.
Another with a stream.
Hi, Aziria. It's me, the Lich. Okay, no one gets that reference. Never mind.
Dex
I
saving
know.
throws.
Okay, you know from the Snap Cube.
Dex saving throws?
Snap Cube job.
Mm-hmm. Intelligence.
Yeah, of course.
38.
Wait, what is it?
A deck saving throw.
Okay. How?
Oh,
Oh,
your day
no.
isn't too good today, is it?
Is that a success or
No, it's
DC
17.
17.
luck point?
Yeah, good call.
Come on, that one. Come on, that one.
I
I don't ask for
Close.
much, universe. You know what?
Hey,
I'm using
To be
my
fair, I think
inspiration
you've
to give you
exhausted.
disadvantage.
think you. Oh my
What?
god, really?
but that's for the second roll.
No, the 21 takes over to 15, which means it's 21 and 14.
I'm using my inspiration to counter that, so I
Oh,
have a
dig
luck
it.
point roll.
Yeah. It was worth a shot.
It was
Okay.
worth a shot, yes.
That
Then for a
Azeria
second-
counters shadows.
Wait. James, you don't ask for much. Let's count how many natural 20s you had and how many natural ones I had.
He would have
Well, to
more
be fair, he
natural
never
20s.
asked for those natural 20s. He just got them.
It's using its second
Okay.
spell cast for Finger of Death.
Ooh.
Okay.
He ain't playing around. Homeboy's going in.
Azeria.
Constitution saving throw?
Mhm.
Plus
I
13.
failed that.
I don't think I can reasonably fail this, but since I can, apparently, I'm just going to use a luck point because I'm not a maniac.
No, you want to
Well,
fail
aren't
this.
you only on 1 HP? So even if you succeed, you'd still.
I am. Yeah, 27.
How's that 27?
Sorry, 17.
17
Still
to
a pass.
success.
And I don't take much damage. In fact,
Yeah,
I
it's not
think I
going to
take 1
cast
damage.
silvery barbs. Okay. Send a
Fun,
surging
fun.
negative wave for a creature you can see within range, causing searing pain. A target must make a con save for 78.
I think you
Oh,
mean 1.
It already rolled the damage, so 57.
I think you mean 1.
Unfortunately, you're not a humanoid anymore.
Wait, what was this all about?
Also, the spell didn't even kill her anyway. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
like, literally nothing happens from his
They are
perspective.
incredibly disappointed by this.
He just fingered of
feel-
death her, and then she just like nothing happened.
Yeah.
Like it
Can I
looked like
try
it
it?
hurt her, but
I
Okay,
took
so
1 damage. I think
cast
it's pain.
27 for Ray of Enfeeblement.
oh,
I have to. Okay.
Con save.
Wait. 27?
Yep.
27 misses. Like I
Okay.
said, Blade Song.
That's the end of its turn. Ogre 1's dead. Shadow, it's your turn.
Yeah, shoot this
Hey.
ogre so I can do something.
It's ogre or village?
The ogre. I think the ogre's blocking your view.
Is the ogre blocking my view?
It's only giving it 3/4 cover. You need to make a dex saving throw.
Me?
Yep.
For
You're
what?
currently standing within the spell range.
Ah, it's still there. Okay.
I'm flying.
30.
Okay, you succeed. These black tendrils of inky material are swinging about, and you're just dodging between, trying to get a clean shot.
I ultra instinct them.
Banana boat.
Why? Why?
The
that
spirit
on-
bomb.
Was that on purpose?
The banana boat.
Yeah.
Me.
Yes.
Okay.
What would you actually do for your turn?
I need to reload. That's the first thing I do.
Okay.
So I don't think I can kill the ogre in one shot. Should I use it on the ogre or on the lich? Julia?
The ogre.
Okay. What was that spell? Like tentacles.
Evid's Black Tentacles.
Yeah.
It's one of my favorite spells.
It's a pretty cool spell.
I remember when it used to be a better hold person. It's not anymore.
But you can just move if you succeed on the dex throw.
Oh yeah.
Okay, then I'm moving around the corner.
Okay, you're still in range.
Use stealth.
Okay.
Go back here.
Oh my god. the
I'm
fuck, dude?
sorry, but I need sneak attack.
That's just sad.
And I use my bolted on the ogre with hidden sharpshooter.
Okay, roll to hit. Top or bottom?
Oh, there are two.
Yes.
Can you maybe delete the unconscious ones? Or put them somewhere else?
If I delete them, you don't get the XP for them.
Ah, okay. So just put them to the side there. Because I can only see one at the time.
Just toss them into the black zone.
Yeah, okay. The
The shadow
the one in
zone.
front of Aziria.
Okay. Crit. Roll damage.
Even with -4?
You need a 16 to crit.
Okay. I'm just asking.
I know. I'm just finding it amusing.
So that's +8. So that's 50. 61, 69. Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Nice.
You have another action?
It's still standing. Yeah. No, I don't.
That is unfortunate.
Yeah, sorry, need to reload.
Doesn't it reload on its own?
Only once. So I basically have 1.5 shots per turn. Because I have like 3 every 2 turns.
Okay.
Alright.
It's still up.
Yep.
Sure sounds
Sad.
like it.
I'm going here.
Okay. You end your turn?
I still have 1 bonus action left, so I'm going back into stealth.
Why? How was there a vampire and a lich in like one dungeon, like 2 rooms away from one another? This sounds like the weirdest sitcom ever.
They're best
You
friends.
saw like the lich chilling in his room, hearing all the like fighting going on. He's like, he's. I told
Don't
him to
forget
keep
that
it
all the
down on
creatures that
Wednesday
you've come
nights.
across so far have had red glowing eyes.
Sorry, what?
Don't forget that all the creatures that you've come across so far have had red glowing eyes.
What does that mean?
You've got no idea.
They have Sharingan.
The Uchiha
Vecna.
finally know where they ended up.
This
Vampire
is the Uchiha clan.
Vecna appears behind us.
Okay,
Yeah, you cannot kill me, lich. You don't have enough hatred.
Kill your brother and take his eyes, lich. Then maybe you'll stand a chance.
in anything else for your turn, Shadow?
What?
Anything else for your turn?
No. Sorry.
My
It's your
name
turn.
is Aziria. There are many things I hate and not anything I particularly like. What I have is in the dream because I will make it a reality. I will restore my clan and kill a certain lich.
Wait, if all our enemies are the Uchiha, does that make us
Itachi.
no Senjus?
Oh yeah, the second Hokage. We're both the second Hokage. Okay. Can I? Yeah, I don't think I can. Should I go after the lich or just kill this ogre?
What you think is best? I don't know.
I think this ogre could be a pain in the ass for you.
Can he even go through the through?
You know what?
this
Yeah,
thing?
I'm gonna attack this ogre.
Like, I don't know if the ogres even fit through the corridors.
They cannot.
31.
You crit.
Did it die?
16 and 7. Yep, it died.
Yep. And then with my second attack, I can cast a cantrip.
Yes.
And I'm just gonna fucking piss this lich off so much.
Okay.
I create a bonfire under it.
Counter spell.
Technically
Okay.
speaking, this cantrip is from the Mage Stone, meaning it can't be counterspelled.
Yep.
It can be. It just has to roll higher than you.
Then it has to roll. Make it
Like
roll.
30 or something or higher.
Make
What
it
is
roll.
Oh god, how bad would that be? Imagine you're like a lich and you can't counterspell a cantrip.
We're just humiliating this guy. This is the worst day of this guy's life. It got a
That's
nat 1.
That's just when he like takes out his dagger and commits like seppuku at that point.
Yeah. Well, fine. You fucking you won my fucking heart and just take it. Take it and go.
Okay. That just happened. Okay.
What happened?
There's now
So
a
the
bonfire below the lich that just tried to counterspell a cantrip.
Oh, this guy, if he had like a mind of his own, he would run.
I just imagine it's like the "this is fine" meme after he fails to like stop the cantrip.
Yeah.
He's just accepted it at this point.
Today is not this guy's day.
He's not making a deck save.
By the way, what the fuck is a Devkarin?
A what? The Devkarin Lich.
Yeah, what the fuck
You
is a
can think of
Devkarin?
it. You can think of it as a lesser lich.
Oh, cool.
Wow, we only get the lesser lich.
What? Do you want a greater one?
Oh,
That's
in
that's
the
almost
next
a
room.
normal one.
Yeah,
To be
that's
honest.
What
that's
you
the room
want
next
is a
door.
greater or an arch lich.
Okay.
This lich like runs into the next room. Help! They're bullying me.
Yeah, and now I'm gonna fly over here by going here.
Okay.
Oh, there's a fucking.
You need to make
asshole
me a
here, huh?
deck save
Why?
because you started your turn in that square.
Oh my god, not this again. Yeah, I think
All
I
of these-
succeed.
Yeah, you succeed.
But to be
And then
fair,
I'm
I
just gonna
like decks.
Move
I
here. And no, I don't take an attack opportunity because I'm still in range of it.
You move through its square.
Oh, then yeah, that's true. I forgot it's fat.
Not like
Come
it
on,
can
bad
hit
boy.
you, but it's worth.
So this thing is like really huge, right?
Yeah.
The thing tries
like-
to punch her, and Aziri just lands on its feet, on its fist. And just sits and just makes a show of like cleaning up her nails or something, even though she's wearing gloves. And
Like
that's
she
my
tries
turn.
to take off her gloves, but she's like
And
struggling
if it
with
tilts
it.
your turn,
Nope. But just mocking at that ogre. Today is not that lich's day, bro. By the way, can I shift? How do I get myself between squares again?
shift key as you drag. Okay.
No. 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 Yeah. No. Yes! Okay. I'm assuming we're gonna finish this combat and then stop.
There'll be one more thing after this combat.
Okay. I'm in absolutely no rush, so the more you want to DM, the more I'm gonna be here.
It magic missiles you, Azaria.
Okay. Nothing happens.
I know. It's
I
just
just
looking at you and your broken ribs, and it's If it had a fucking mind, it would be confused.
It's like magic missile 1 like hits her like Azira, explodes her chest. Chest just
No, it's your turn.
regenerates.
Dex save.
Another one hits, regenerates again.
Ooh. Let's see when I fail.
I like to imagine
the
Azura just
first
literally piecing herself together at this point.
Yeah, just like picks up like your broken rib cage.
Choo-choo, motherfucker.
Let's go, Thomas.
Just
Oh, yeah.
sticking organs back where they should be.
Yeah, just like picks
Yeah.
up your intestine and like puts it back in.
I can see the lich.
I believe so.
So, with hidden sharpshooter. That's 32. It hits.
I think so.
James?
Oh, I don't want to waste its 6th level spell. What other options does it have other than magic cylinder?
Fuck this magic
Just
cylinder.
accept
Oh,
death.
It's just like the Yu-Gi-Oh card. It takes the attack and sends it back at the user.
Yep.
Oh, that's badass though. Actually, I kind of want to make that.
It casts magic cylinder. That's all it's got.
Fuck.
Does
Wait, so
that
this-
attack roll hit your AC, Shadow? Is that a crit?
18. So
That's
it isn't because I subtracted 4 of it.
God, that's that's unfortunate.
Bruh.
I made it a non-crit because I used a
Okay.
feature of mine.
Roll damage.
Does this include sneak attack? Because he would have got sneak attack on the lich.
I have not declared sneak attack yet.
True. Good point.
I need to
Alfred?
declare it when the damage hits, not when the attack hits. And to be fair, if I even have to declare it if the attack hits, like it hasn't hit him.
Well, to be fair, you're not in stealth to yourself. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Hold on.
Oh yeah, wait. Can it use this reaction spell when when I'm in stealth?
It's got alert.
Has it had its turn? Because like it tried to counterspell the cantrip.
So it's got 3 spell actions that it can use either as an action, bonus action, or reaction
okay.
each turn.
Yeah, I figured. I just wanted to double check.
Yeah. Used magic missile last round, but I figured it needed its reactions.
I just love the image. Like Shadow shoots this thing, and then he just sees like a cylinder appear, and then just a bullet flies from the upper end back at him.
Wait, now I have to ask something.
Sure.
Okay. Hello.
Fuck,
Just need
this
to wash
doesn't
my
count
hands.
as a miss, doesn't it?
What does
Are
it
you
count as
alive,
miss?
Shadow?
Because when you are hidden from a creature and miss with a ranged weapon attack, making the attack doesn't reveal your position.
No, this counts. Because
Wait,
the
does
attack
it?
would have hit if it didn't use this.
Okay, just making sure. Yeah, I'm still alive, barely.
This was. I don't want to mock your pain or anything, but this is like the funniest shit. You just shot yourself.
Hey, James.
Yeah?
I have a slight itch to change my character to a crow now.
Because of bad luck.
I get it.
Because of shooting your teammates.
Okay, anything else for your turn? Shadow, would you like to shoot him a second time?
Would you like to shoot me?
Do it, Shadow.
For the
Shoot him again.
memes.
If I die because of this.
It would be a death well served.
Does that hit you, Shadow?
Really? He can use it again?
He just had his action, so he casts magic missile to attack Aziria. He just used his other spell to cast magic cylinder, and he's using his other spell to cast magic cylinder.
Oh,
Yes, multiple of these spell slots.
He can
That is the
he can
funniest
cast
fucking shit. I'm sorry.
he can
You
cast 3
shouldn't be
spells
laughing,
per
Shadow.
turn, either as a reaction, action, or bonus action. But he
Yeah,
does
but-
not get a reaction, bonus action, or action otherwise.
He has the spell
Beef.
slots for it.
to be fair, Shadow
yeah.
had no reason to
It's a
think
4th level
he
spell.
wouldn't. Like he would be able to do it again based on what Shadow knows about spellcasting.
Yeah.
I just find it funny. Like Shadow shoots him, he sends it back at Shadow. Shadow like gets back up, he's bleeding, shoots him again, and then it happens again.
Can we just say that this whole floor was really just designed to mock me?
I don't think it's mocking you as much as just spitting in your face.
James, at
It-
this point, you can't deny that it's.
I feel like
I don't
this
think
is
it was
less
intentional.
mocking- I feel like this is less mocking you and more throwing dirt in your eyes and kicking you in the ribs. while
The
you're
entire
down.
floor is just undead. It is undead and oozes.
Which is just Shadow's ultimate counter, apparently.
No.
I guess
it's
there's
not
one thing
just
for each of us.
Wait,
The undead for Shadow, the users for me.
it's not
Hmm.
just undead and oozes. It's specifically
kobolds.
vampire kobolds with true sight and a guy who can shoot my own things back at me.
To be fair, though, it's a badass spell. Like, I really like that as an idea.
It is.
Yeah, I'm down.
I'm so stealing that, though.
This is so
Okay.
fucking funny. I'm sorry, Shadow. I really am, but this is the funniest shit. You know that.
Aziria, it's your turn.
This
Yeah,
is
I'm gonna
just-
stab the ogre twice.
Roll to hit.
Who was fucking worried that we die?
23. And then Booming
Nine.
Blade. 19. 2 plus the damage from the. Wow, that's pathetic.
Still more damage, though.
Yeah. Zira just she's literally sitting on his fist and just grabs the sword, just stabs it twice, holding it backwards like it's a fucking knife.
He literally just has a spell to make ranged characters useless.
I feel. Can it work on melee attacks as well? I assume it can.
Yeah.
Like, if I got Excalibur and stabbed at him with him, I'm sure he could use Magic Cylinder to send it back at me.
You know that one comic book page about Polka Dot Man just making Spider-Man punch himself?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was also just thinking, like, Kurogiri from My Hero Academia just opens up a portal, hit yourself.
Let me just. Oh, this is gonna go in session memes.
But to be fair, the only one who could kill me was myself this time.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's a flex. But I really think that if you get up somehow, you should really shoot him again. I'm sure this time it'll work.
Basically that.
My nose.
Son of an Osborne? I love this comic book panel so much. Okay.
It'd also be funny if, like, Aziria saw this and she's like, "Oh, this is just like the
Like,
Yu-Gi-Oh
what?
card."
Yeah.
You know what's the funny thing? I don't even think with a nat 1 I could miss myself.
Well, yeah. Is it the ogre taking damage? James?
Blade. Yep.
Okay, I'm assuming it didn't die. Then again, it was a crit.
Have
That's the
fun
damage it
dealing with these things.
Sorry, what?
Have fun dealing with these things.
I
That's
just want to
all the
point
damage it
out
took?
that Shadow has pretty much carried the team when it comes to DPS for this.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I have no spell slots anymore on level 6.
So far, he's dealt 84% of the damage.
Shadow
Anyway, that's my
stays
turn.
MVP in like most situations, though. Like in the dungeon, especially, every time he is MVP.
I'm just the master at getting myself down.
To be fair, the only thing in this dungeon that is capable of harming you was yourself. That is a feat.
And that one ooze that we faced along the way.
He doesn't count.
No, I think
That
it was a
goddamn
kobold.
ooze. God fucking damn it. So what's the lich doing?
That are options.
If it's going to die, it at least takes one with him.
The lich is just like, well, I used all my spell slots for that, but honestly, I feel like it's worth it.
Yeah.
Shadow the Zero. Yeah, we're
You
going
see
to.
that Evid's ends Azaria. And that's
Okay.
the end of the Lich's turn. The ogre drops dead.
Where's the lich anymore?
You saw it run out towards where Shadow was.
Nathan,
Okay. Is it my turn?
last
Yeah.
thing
I
you
move here?
heard, Aziria and Shadow move to the dungeon. Next thing you
move
hear,
here?
Aziria comes out. Yeah, Shadow
You
is dead.
see the Lich holding Shadow by the head with one hand and its fingers to Shadow's throat. If you take another
I-
step towards me, I will end him.
Technically, I'm flying, but very well. But wow, you're conscious. I didn't think that.
Its eyes are still glowing red.
So, would you mind dropping him? That would be pretty nice. If it moves, can I not do an attack for opportunity?
If it
You're
moves,
close
you
enough.
can.
Well, it's my turn, right?
Yes, it's your turn.
It's holding a hand to its shadow's throat.
Yep.
Okay. Free speech. I was not aware that you all were sentient. If so, why did you attack us? Does it respond or not?
You end your turn?
No, I asked him a question.
Okay.
Does it respond?
How long are you going to wait for him to respond?
At most 2 seconds.
Okay. 2 seconds
It does not
pass.
respond? Okay. Is it possible for me to chop off its hand?
It does look like it's beginning to speak, though.
Can I?
Do you wait for it to say whatever it's going to say?
One more second.
Okay, your turn is over.
Okay.
It casts Bestow Curse on you. Wisdom saving throw.
Right. I am proficient in wisdom saves. Successes.
Ooh.
Can I tell what it wanted to cast?
It was going to make
Like-
you feeble-minded.
Yeah, that won't work on me, buddy.
Okay, your turn again.
I stab him twice.
Okay, roll to hit. I'm fairly sure you can't miss, but if you get a nat 1, you hit Shadow. Oh, Shadow, death save, please.
Nat 20
Yeah.
Shadow, come on. I believe in you.
Where can I make death saves? Where are they?
By the way,
Ah.
I use half my movement to get something from my back.
Okay.
The dancing
Alright.
sword, long sword, which is instead of gotten in my hand, just tossed into the air immediately. And it's now a flying sword that's fighting for me.
Okay.
I thought this was gonna push it, but it's not yet. It's now a flying sword.
Okay.
And as a part of the bonus action, it attacks. So if I
I'm
got that
applying
right,
disadvantage to it.
I'm nullifying your disadvantage with the inspiration you gave me.
Okay, he's using his reaction for silvery barbs.
Shadow, you still have an inspiration, so you can nullify that, I think.
Nope.
You're gonna get yourself stabbed?
I don't have an inspiration.
Oh.
Is
Can I
I
use
don't
another
think I
one?
can use mine here.
Sorry, what? Sorry?
Do you have counter spell?
I don't have spell slots.
You could burn essence.
How much essence would I need to burn for a 3rd level counterspell?
1000 times 2 to the power of a spell level?
1,000 times 2 to the power of 3.
8000?
8,000. Yep, I'm gonna essence cast counterspell.
Okay.
Getting myself instead
And
of
you negate
17.
his silvery barbs.
8,000, right?
Yes.
So that's
And
9,000
then
instead of
that would
17,000.
hit, dealing 16 slashing damage to him.
Yep. And now I hit him twice.
Okay.
Or will I attack him twice?
Is that the 29 that hit him?
Wow.
Hit.
Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
Yep, that's 19 plus 1. And then
That'd
Booming
be a
Blade.
crit.
Does a 19 hit? Yes. Plus the damage from the Booming Blade.
James.
17 plus
Those
5.
aren't crits on him.
No, the 29.
The 29's not a crit. His AC is 18.
Okay. I'm assuming the 32 isn't either, so unfortunate.
Yeah, you need a 36 for that.
Yeah. 17 plus 5 plus 8 plus 19 plus 1.
And he goes incapacitated.
Nice, good job.
I rip his heart out from his chest.
Shadow, another death save.
Yes.
Can I give an inspiration to Shadow? Getting
Sure.
myself back from 6 to 4. So,
Do you?
yeah, you have an inspiration.
Thanks, so I have advantage.
Shadow, you awaken.
Thank you for that one.
You're welcome. Okay, James, I ripped the heart out of it from the lich. So, what next? Remember,
Focus
I get the
up.
next step now.
It tells you to head west and then south.
For what?
Just tells you to head west and then south.
Wait, we have to go further.
Kinda, but we can long rest.
Fuck. We
This
can't.
would be a pain in the ass.
We can't really.
Are you sure about that?
How?
Do you want a long rest?
How?
I can use a vial push and recover my fucking spell slots.
Not really forward.
Yeah, I know. By the way, does the lich have a phylactery on it?
No. Doesn't even have a spell book on it.
How was it casting shit then?
You don't know.
Can I roll Arcana?
It should not be able to cast from what you can tell.
Can I roll Arcana?
That's what you get from your Arcana.
Oh.
There is no valid reason it should have been able to cast spells.
That thing wasn't
Can I
even
still
a
get
boss.
the heart from it, though?
Yes, you've got the heart.
So let's explore this place first.
That wasn't even the boss.
It's a lich. It's kind of like a mini boss or something. Right?
There's something in this room.
There's nothing else in this room. You can see
Okay.
Stone up towards the north where he's been pressed in, leaning against that wall for centuries.
I will examine that.
Okay. It looks like indented stone where some amount of force has been grinding up against it for centuries.
Strange.
So,
I go back to the lich.
Okay.
I rip out its eyes.
Okay.
Okay.
and put them in the bag of holding.
Okay. They go into the
Actually,
bag of holding and they
I
immediately
head
turn
into
to dust.
shadow. Sorry, to shadow to get in the bag of holding.
Okay. They hand it to you, Shadow. Do you put them in a bag of holding?
Yeah.
They immediately turn to dust, and then the
Okay,
dust
yeah.
vanishes.
They
the-
crumbled.
Okay, interesting. I asked for shadow for the permission to put the lich's hand into the bag of holding.
Do it.
Okay, I will do that.
For this you ask for permission, but a vial potion you just drink.
Okay. The hand is vaporized, turning to dust, and then nothing.
I
You
don't
want to do
think
this
we
without the
can-
lich, James? Oh, shadow.
What?
Want to do this to the rest of the for the to the rest of the thing, the lich,
Why?
to vaporize it so it won't rise again because it's the lich.
Yeah.
Yep, let's do that, James.
Okay. You do it to the rest of the body. And it's vaporized and turned to dust and then to nothing.
Okay, we still got essence, right?
I don't know.
You've
Maybe not.
slowly been feeling the flow of essence, but that could just be from all the kobolds and vampires that died before.
Let's see.
Interesting.
We'll get to
Probably
know
the
that later.
adrenaline.
So it told me to go west and then south.
Yep.
Okay, shadow. Let's go west and then south, I guess.
You first.
Or again, I drink a potion, a vial potion, but that's not a good idea.
I don't think so. Like,
Then
they can't just
west.
to give you back magically your spell slots. You have to do something for that.
It tells you to go
And-
back east, Azuria.
East.
South now.
So south now.
Ah,
No,
west and
then
then
it should have
south.
said south and then west, not the.
No, we went west.
No, yeah, I get it, but like the implication is,
Also stealth. Just
yeah. There's nothing here.
It tells you to hand the heart to the cat.
What cat?
It then to Shadow.
Okay, I hand the heart to Shadow.
Now hand him a vial potion.
I hand him a vial potion.
Now
no,
have him destroy that wall.
Can you destroy that wall, Shadow?
What wall?
What wall?
Do you let the hand guide you to where to point?
The hand.
It's like the
Ah.
spirits are trying to hold onto your hand to
Okay,
guide it in the
I
direction,
tell Shadow.
and
How
they get you
should
to
I
point
be-
at that wall.
How should I be able to destroy that wall?
Is it supposed to drink the vial potion to destroy the wall?
Azuria, your head nods.
It wants. So apparently, the most effective way to do this, while still keeping to my oath, is for you to drink the vial potion to get a way to destroy this wall.
You're sure about this?
It's supposedly keeping to my oath. Magically. If you have another way to destroy the wall,
I'm thinking about it. Give me a second. Would like to inspect the wall.
Okay, feels like solid wall. Make me an investigation or a perception check.
can I help?
Sure.
I help.
Do you have perception?
Have investigation.
Nah. My investigation is shit, so I just will
My
perception
my
without.
investigation is plus 13.
But oh no, I have proficiency investigation. So you might give you the help action.
Okay. I going to investigate. Wow. Maybe I should luck point. Would be my last
Maybe.
luck point though.
Same for me. Don't think it's good.
Oh. See if there's anything in my cantrips that can destroy this.
Do we know any? Do we notice anything?
With a 17? No.
Don't want to become a lich.
I don't think you're supposed to become a lich.
I have a feeling I am supposed to down that potion, then run against the wall, and something with the heart will happen to me while I'm dying.
Hey, hey James, can I try something?
Sure.
I tried to cast mold through the mage stone to remove the stones in my way.
It does not move any stone.
That's unfortunate. I was kind of hoping that would work. All right, Shadow. I guess it's your call. Wait, does acid splash cast on the wall melt the wall a bit?
If you try it, would you like to try it?
Yeah, acid splash.
Cast a spell. It does not damage the wall, though it does get rid of some of the grime on it.
Well, Shadow, it's
Did the
your call.
ogres have any big weapons?
They had, I believe, mauls. Morningstar. Would you like to grab a large Morningstar?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going back. Grab one. Like from the nearest one. And then move back and basically hit the wall with that thing.
Hold a hit. It's a strength weapon.
So just strength.
Mm-hmm.
So strength checks should be the same thing. Because I don't have any proficiencies anyway.
You hit. I believe it's
15.
a D12 weapon.
D12.
It is 1D, 2D8 plus
2d8.
strength.
So 11 plus 4.
Not a single mark is left.
15. I tried at least a second time.
Okay. Roll damage.
6 plus 4.
Again, not a single mark is left.
By the way,
You want-
I recover
wanna
my
try
flame
it?
sword.
Azira, you wanna try it?
Drink the potion?
Hitting the wall.
Okay.
I give Azira
I
the...
will make an attack with my artifact against the wall, I guess.
I could
Alright.
give you the weapon.
No, I'm just using my sword. It's magic damage.
There is the tiniest of scratches.
Well, I guess if we spent like 10 years here, maybe it will work.
So should I?
It's on you. I'm not gonna force you to do anything. It's just what it's recommending us to do.
I don't know how this is going to end.
Let me remove another mild potion.
Hmm?
I'm just, I had 7, I have 5. It's a choice that I'm giving you because I don't want to force you to do shit, so.
I'm
So,
drinking
what would
it.
you like to do, Shan? Okay.
You're drinking the potion?
Yeah.
Cool.
Shadow, you feel the spirits guiding your movement. They want you to move east right up against the other wall.
I do that.
Okay.
They want you to ram against the wall, don't they?
Do you have the heart in your hand?
Yeah.
Okay. You feel things grabbing your legs, grabbing your arms, like almost like someone playing with an action figure or
Man,
a toy.
I'm dying again, don't I? Yay, let's go.
Okay. What is your
You
max
can ram
movement
again.
speed? Azaria,
Maximum
can you
move-
cast haste?
I don't have any spell slots.
Shadow, can
No.
you gain haste effect?
Yes,
You need to activate that.
I know. But my my gift doesn't trigger
Why not?
because it's not daylight.
Azaria, I
Yeah?
believe there is a 4th level spell called Daylight.
Yes, but I don't have the spell slots.
You should. It's telling you to essence cast that. Actually, what level spell is Daylight?
3rd level.
Then that's another 8,000.
I have a
I
feeling
feel
we're
like
going.
I don't think wizards get that spell though. I think that's clerics and druids, but
I have the
could be
feeling
wrong.
we're getting out of this dungeon with less
Clerics, druids, paladins, rangers, sorcerers.
Yeah, so
So can I
they
even
don't have
essence
it.
cast that?
But can you essence cast spells that your class can't learn?
Through the use of the Vile Potion, yes, you can.
No. Okay.
I have a
Okay,
feeling
then I
we're
burn
getting
another
out of
8,000 and cast that.
we're getting out with less essence than we went into.
I don't think so.
I'm going to
I'm just
die.
gonna go with the flow. Let's go.
What else can we do right now?
Shadow just becomes a splat on the wall.
Wouldn't be
Please
the
don't
first
die.
time.
Okay.
Wait, haste gives you how many extra actions?
1 extra.
One.
Give me a second, then I need to calculate new.
Broken dash 3 times in a row. Just get into supersonic speed.
3 times in a row, 6 times in a row.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, that was wrong. So right now, if I did everything right, I'm on 10,560 feet.
Okay, times that by 8.
How?
Vile Potion. Every expert runner that is stuck between this plane and the plane that they're meant to be on, every dead runner, every soul that has been left behind is currently acting in a way to help you.
84,480.
Okay, now it wants you to run up that wall as fast and as hard as you can using the impact point being the heart on the wall.
I do that.
Okay,
God.
how much
Am I supposed to
impact
take
damage
cover?
would this be?
Hmm?
How much force damage is this?
So it's divided by 10, then divided by 10 again. So 844.8 D10, I think.
Then divide that by 2.
Divided by 2. 422.40 D10.
Roll.
God. Yeah, James, am I supposed to take cover?
It doesn't care.
I will
I
take
think you're
cover.
about to become deaf.
Azaria,
Totally. Yeah?
have you seen The Boys?
Yes.
Oh no!
Oh no.
You just walked in front of Shadow.
I cannot. Also,
Fly.
I
Fly
think
above
Shadow
me.
would know.
Saving throw.
Actually, I think Shadow would know to. Actually, wait. Counter argument. He's too fast for me to walk into him. By the time I walk, he's already slat.
He
Yeah, but then
moves
you
fast.
can't
He
take
does not
cover.
think fast.
Hey. Did you say I'm dumb?
Okay, that's saving
Smarter
throw.
than the average cat.
Oh,
That's
you just
You
get
fail.
26.
absolutely
Okay.
destroyed.
You know what happens to me?
Episode 1 of The Boys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I just began to be reconstructed. That's what happens. That's fun.
So as long as the stone's in your heart, you survive, right?
So,
Yeah, you
Aziria,
wanna know what I-
Shadow, you both die. Then you reform. Shadow, you, in the instant as you ran through Aziria, feeling their entire body shotgun through your body, as you move, like, it's hard to describe how fast you're moving.
Infinite
But it's so
math.
fast that when you hit Aziria, you didn't feel it. You saw it as bits of them carve their way through your flesh like you were poking your finger through sand.
And then he rammed into the wall. Is that it?
And then you hit the wall with your hand that was no longer attached to your body.
What? How?
Oh, did Shadow destroy the stone?
I don't think so.
The Lich's heart hits the wall.
And
And
what?
the wall ceases to be.
And why did I need to run fast for this?
Roll
I
the
don't know.
damage.
Roll the damage.
Well, usually the creature that opens this passageway casts Time Stop. You had to move fast enough to match Time Stop.
Shadow had to like reach near light speed.
And meanwhile, I
It's
think
meant to be
Aziria's
D10.
body is just
Oh,
relatively
sorry.
slowly building itself back up from pieces. Is that what happened?
No? You're no longer within range of any of the stones.
You really.
So
James?
you both just killed yourself.
Hey, James?
Yep.
I've got exactly 5 inspirations, and I use 0 to undo that. My action to walk in.
Okay. So
Did
you
give
stay
one
where
to
you were?
Shadow?
Yeah, I'm gonna stay where I was.
I thought you
Hey,
gave one to
James.
Shadow and you had one. Or am I?
No, and then I
Yes, Shadow?
made a deal with James.
Like, it's over 2,000 damage in an instant. Can please be at some point in the world be a slight shiver down the master's back?
Now this was fun.
Shadow moves like a blur without any interruption now
Well,
as he hits the wall.
if it's so fun, then join your friend.
Shadow,
Jump in front.
this time your hand is actually attached to you when it impacts on the wall. So the heart hits the wall and the wall is vaporized, but because of the sudden stop, your hand sort of implodes into your body
Ow.
Oh.
as you pancake against your own hand, splattering backwards. Aziria,
Yeah?
dex saving throw.
Again?
Yeah, as you're being shotgunned by Shadow.
I'm gonna
Has his
luck point.
organs and bones shatter out his ass.
God.
You
I'm gonna
started
luck
all of
point on
this.
that. That's my last
You-
one.
You started all of this. Remember.
I gave you a
God,
choice.
I love vile potions.
You still
How does
I
it
started
hate
all
fail?
this so much. Does Aziria die
Shadow,
again?
roll 42d10.
Hey, Shadow. I gave you a choice.
I know, but you still started all of this.
I gave you a choice.
And I gave
still
you
don't
many
understand
before.
why you two just didn't leave.
Because it's fun.
Aziria,
And we're
you are
having fun. Yeah?
shotgunned apart.
Ow.
How did you say?
Ow.
Ow, indeed. Ow, indeed.
Uh,
Well, this was
Don't-
fun.
Does she survive?
Just for the
through
record, the
stone,
way
or-
that you would... No, there's no... How do I put this? There was only one direction for bits of shadow to go, and it was that way.
Ah, okay, yeah. I'm sorry, Aziria. At least this
There
is a
are-
slightly less painful death.
Question.
there
Can
are
I
other directions. Either they
I'm-
splatter all over the place, or they splatter in a straight line behind me, so
they
that wouldn't be included.
They hit the walls, but the walls are magically enchanted, so they cannot be destroyed. So that means they have to bounce from that.
Ah,
Or just vaporize on them.
Yeah, they would vaporize actually at that speed.
They would vaporize. Because they don't bounce. Like,
yeah, but enough
bits
of it
of
would still
me
be
are not
flying
strong
towards
enough
to
Aziria,
bounce
though.
off.
Applying the human real-world physics, yes. but like that, you would be vaporized moving at this speed.
Okay.
Celestia runs off different physics.
So what happens
Does
now?
the binding stone stop me from dying?
I'm going to need you to roll 1d20.
Why?
Actually, roll me a percentile. On a 100 or... Shadow,
Yeah.
roll me 1d10. Okay, on a 90 or above, Azaria, the
Yeah?
binding stone is still intact in your body, enough that your body will reform around it. Anything less than that, it's been blasted out of your body, and you will need to go through the process of re-implementing that.
After losing a level.
Yes.
Okay. Let me see if
They
there's
would
anything
still
I can
be
do.
attuned to it.
No, they're no longer in physical contact with it.
Yeah, when you lose contact with a stone, you de-attune to it.
Wasn't
I
the
don't think I
binding
can
stone
lose
like
contact
some...
with the stone
Yeah,
if the stone is embedded inside of me, though.
but wasn't the binding stone like something different?
Yeah, but the binding stone is being hit with enough force that's actually
Actually, it
being
might
launched out of her
attune to the stone, you
body,
must
isn't
bind
it?
yourself to his
I
design
think
goal.
it can't be
goal,
unattuned.
and any attempt to be truthful. To attune to the stone, you must bind yourself to a desired goal, and you must complete that goal. Any attempt to change this goal will result in your death and the stone being unattuned from. While attuned to the stone, you cannot be reduced below 1 hit point. As a reaction... No, there's nothing that stops the stone from being pulled from your body. Which is
No,
also
my
how
point
it was
is
pulled from
that it is by the same physics you just described. There will be enough of me in contact with the stone for me to reform.
So it would go from... Oh, I can use the thingy. Where is it? Cone.
Oh.
This is weird.
It's a weird session.
I'm having fun. I don't know about you.
Oh no, this has been great though.
I don't know.
I
I feel
thoroughly
it's
enjoyed
weird
this.
right now.
Well, Shadow, you finally got to... You reached, like, a percentage of light.
That is roughly the blast. Actually, no. Because it is 400. So that is 5 per square.
Shadow, what was your speed again there?
What do you want?
Like, your movement speed, what was it?
84,480.
Thank you. I just want to try and do some maths here.
Oh no.
So I'm about to disable the lighting for this, just so that you can see what the blast radius would be for your ambient guts.
Okay.
All of that?
See the red?
Yeah.
That is where bits of you all end up.
Okay.
There is a 10% chance that there is enough of Azaria around the stone that
Let
Azaria
me check
reforms around it.
something then. Let me check
You
something
can
then.
apply inspiration to this roll.
But didn't you just use all of it to get the...
Yeah, I did.
it?
I don't have any left.
I know, I'm thinking. Hold on. Hold on.
Okay, so Shadow just moved
Shadow just did the thing.
95,554 miles per hour.
Holy shit.
To be fair, James, you wanted me to kill Azaria.
Let me think. Hold
I would like
on.
to point something out about that fun little that I just got there. So the world's fastest jet can move at 2,190 miles per hour.
Hey, James.
What was I on again?
You
Hey,
are on
James.
955,000 miles per hour.
What mark is that?
So Shadow moves 44.2 times faster than the world's fastest jet in that
And the
instant.
fastest jet is Mark 6?
I think.
What is his speed in miles per hour?
In miles per hour, his speed was 95,554.
95,000?
Yeah, 95,000 miles per hour.
So 120 times the speed of sound?
Yep,
I think.
I think so. Hey, James. Question.
Yep.
Would if this damage was damage was 239 damage, right?
Yes.
If it was halved, would I be able to reform safely?
That would increase the chance to 3d10 rather than just 1d10. So Shadow would roll 2 more d10 to increase the probability of you getting it.
Okay.
What can you do?
And finally, does this technically count as an attack against my person?
Ooh.
Technically,
In the same way Fireball is an attack against your person.
Okay. So, I have two things I can do here. They both cost essence.
Okay.
A, I can react because I can still use a reaction, right?
Yes. And if I was
So
you, I'd do
I
pretty
can.
much whatever I could to ensure that I keep the stone.
Sorry, what?
If I was in your shoes, I'd do pretty much whatever I could to ensure that I keep the stone.
Yes, that's about what I'm doing. I can have two reactions here. A, I can temporal shunt to exile Shadow to the to being thrown to another point in time. So he would skip over a turn, which gives me 6 seconds to do something. But I think he would still keep his forward momentum, right, James?
Volpes 2 is the only one who should have temporal shunt, if I'm not mistaken. That's a chronomancy spell.
Quite, but I still have essence cast.
Hey, Shadow, that's your mark. Or how many times
Correct.
the speed of sound you move.
So James, could I
Nice.
technically essence cast that?
Yes. Sorry,
So
I just
if
had
I
to check
essence
that there
cast-
was actually a creature on the list that was a chronomancer.
Yeah. So if I essence cast that, I would have
Funnily
6
enough, that's
seconds
true.
to do this, correct?
10 seconds.
By 10 seconds? Yeah, let me check. It's a 1,000 times spell level to the power of what?
So 1,000 times 2 to the power of the spell level.
Okay,
Temporal Shunt, I believe, is level 4?
5.
5. So
So that's 32. So that's 32,000. I lose 1 level, exactly.
this was really a good idea to come here.
I'm having fun. I don't know about you. I know it's like technically bad, however, it's fun.
I don't know. It's just everything just feels weird.
Bro, just enjoy it. So yeah,
I'm
I'm
trying
essence
to,
casting
but
that,
getting splattered out
lowering
of a
myself
wall
to
is
level
not-
5. Okay, James?
Yeah, like you might live this. Shadow is I think is the main thing.
Even if I die, it's gonna be like this entire situation
Shadow,
is wacky
just
enough
a
to be
heads
fun.
up. What's in the next area is worth everything that you just went through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm believing you this time.
Okay, question. Would temporal shunt let him keep the momentum?
Yes.
Then he would still be able to do this, right?
Yes.
So
All
okay,
it does is
can you
buy
lower
you
me
10
to level?
seconds.
Can you lower me to level 5, please? I don't feel like I can do that right now.
All right.
Wait, what is happening?
I
Zoom
essence
is
cast a
running.
spell to
Pass an
stop
entire
myself
level
to
away.
die.
Oh.
So now I allot myself 10 seconds, correct?
Correct. What can you do in
A
10 seconds?
turn is 6 seconds, correct? So I have like 1 turn
10
and a half.
seconds. A turn
Yeah,
is
Oh, a
one
turn is 10
turn.
seconds.
Yeah, 1 turn.
So if I were, yeah, okay. So here's what I'm thinking. I want to avoid the splat, correct? And it's gonna splat all fucking over.
Don't know if you
I'm
can
gonna-
avoid the splat.
Oh, I can. It's just gonna be horrible. I'm level 4. Okay, so I was lost 32. I had 14 plus 17. Yep, I can just afford to do this.
Going back
I don't
in
think I can
time.
shield against this. James, if I stood here, would I be safe?
Nowhere in that room is safe.
Because there's one square that isn't red.
I just didn't highlight those squares because so what happened there is it bounces from. I'll just do one corner to show you an example of that. So it bounces from here to here
Yeah, I get that.
to
Okay.
here to
Then
here
I'm going to do something
here,
really fucking
to
funny.
here.
It's basically like light.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do something really fucking funny.
Except it's individual blood cells that are bouncing. In a
I just
globe of
became-
vulnerability.
It just became the world's most effective shotgun.
Yeah,
Yep.
you really did.
In most
Hey,
other
James,
areas, you would
I'm
hit
about
the
to do
object
something
and then
really
you'd
fucking
basically
funny,
deal
and I
with your
think you're
spawn
gonna enjoy that.
damage. Alright.
Shadow, by the way, I also calculated it. So you move 0.0001% the speed of light.
Oh,
Holy
nice.
shit.
Wow,
That's a lot.
that is a lot. Oh, it doesn't seem to be in my fucking spell list, but I know I have the spell.
So basically I just have to
Oh, it's
drink a
second level.
vial potion and have the desire to move fast. And then I can one-shot the master.
Pretty
Shadow
much.
moved at the speed of time stop. Which is like 50,000 feet per round, just for the record.
Yep, I am
Yeah,
now
Holy
reduced
shit.
to
figured it
the
was
very
something like
bottom
that.
of level 5
Just think about if
because I
had
sacrificed
Force
all
Stone.
14,000, I think. Let me
Mhm.
check.
Now, what we need to do is we just need to open a portal in front of the master and have Shadow just run through.
If I had the Force Stone, I would have survived this.
You would. I believe this is 1,000 times 5 to the
Wait,
power
who had
of.
the bag of holding with Varys in? Was that you or
250.
Aziria?
Level
Nine,
level
10,000.
6 is 14,000. Level 5
So-
is 6,500.
What are you doing,
Yeah.
Azira?
I essence casting a second time
Okay. What spell?
because I use half my movement speed to get something from my pack,
Okay.
and this goddamn rope because I'm using rope trick.
What?
What does Rope Trick do?
It creates an extra dimensional space at the tip of a rope that I can jump into and close. And I can stay there for an hour.
That might actually fail.
Why?
Creating an extra dimensional space.
It's not a demiplane.
I know, that's why I'm checking.
What level is that?
That's
two.
working.
Second level.
If that's working, it would be so nice.
It will be so fucking funny, yes. Can you imagine Azuria just slowly climbing out of the rope trick?
After
Is it
Shadow just
done?
got turned into fucking mist.
Yeah, by the way, I didn't think that this was what the thing was gonna make happen, but wow, okay.
Really? I saw this coming and I was very excited
knew
to see
it
the
at-
results of it.
I knew it at the point where where you gave me the vial potion.
I didn't. I for some reason I thought it was gonna have you fucking chuck the thing at the wall, not become a bullet. Oh my god.
What is your movement speed?
30.
'Cause-
I could dash, yeah, but that wouldn't help.
Yeah, but you use your action to cast this spell and half your movement to get the rope. So I don't know if you'd be able to climb up high enough.
I can fly.
Yeah, but
And
that would
it's,
still be movement.
The rope is up to 60 feet. It doesn't have to be 60 feet.
You would have 15 feet.
I think I can probably. Yeah, it's up at the upper thing, and
Well,
the room is only 15 feet tall.
Sure.
I can
Well, it
just
says
get in.
one end of the rope then rises into the air until the whole rope hangs perpendicular to the ground.
Yeah, but the room is 15 feet tall.
Can you, while you
yes.
do it, just scream Zipperman?
Yeah, I think I
If
have
this is taking me
just
so long
enough to do
check,
this.
I've just got to go actually check a ruling.
Sticky fingers.
This
Because
is the
might actually be a
funniest thing.
decent solution.
Yeah. So,
Azaria,
Azaria,
the
5,
one
yeah?
warning that you are getting is
Oh?
because you have a bag of holding on you.
Yeah. Don't
They're
bring the bag
telling
of
you
holding in.
not. They're telling you not to go in with that.
Item interaction.
Oh, yeah,
take
because
it
it's gonna
off.
blow up.
What was that, Azaria?
Because it would blow up, right?
Yes.
Are bags of holding indestructible?
Nope.
Magical items are more resistant than non-magical items, yes. But not
Like, would the bag of holding be
indestructible.
destroyed by this?
It has a chance to be.
Okay, so I climb in without with the bag of holding on the hand that would be last to go in. Can I do that? Just like, yeah. Just not. I don't go in with the bag of holding. I just hold it outside. Can I do that?
Then your hand gets destroyed.
Yeah, that's okay.
That's better than like her whole
Yeah.
body and then losing the stone.
But to be fair,
Yeah,
at
it's
that
gonna be the
point
hand
you
that
could-
has no
at
stone. By
that
the way.
point, you could just like drop the bag of holding and take your hand with you.
Well, they'll need to equip the bag of holding to drop it. Currently on their back, they'll need to get it in their hand and then drop.
Okay.
Oh yeah, shit. But I can use an item interaction to just unattach the bag to the backpack from myself.
Yeah, but that would use up half your. Because you
So what's
use your
used that to
use
get
your
your rope.
reaction, then you use half your movement to grab the rope out. Wait, you grabbed your rope from your bag, didn't you?
Yeah, we're using half my movement, but the room is only half 15 feet tall.
Getting an item out of a bag though is an action.
It's an action.
Yeah, if you're grabbing it off your belt or something like that, then it's just half your movement because you're just equipping it from your belt or your other slots to it.
What defines rope though? Does it have to like physically be rope, or can it be like a rope-like structure?
Could be a rope-like structure.
So I can use
Yeah,
my
but-
belt. My
Well, would it
actual
meet the
belt.
conditions for it?
That would meet the conditions?
I would allow that, yes.
Sorry, what? Say it
I would
again?
allow that, yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna use my belt instead.
Okay.
I climb in
Okay.
with
Are you taking the bag in with?
I cannot drop it, can I? Just drop.
That would use up
Using
the
the
other
add
half of your
interaction.
movement.
No, using my item interaction.
No.
But I can What can I do with a bonus action?
I'm not sure if there's much that a bonus action would apply in this situation, but you could surprise me.
You could. My only
Either way, I'm
suggestion-
setting a 60-second timer for solutions to this because this is all meant to be happening within a space of 10
Okay, so
seconds.
my backpack is on my back, correct?
Yes.
Interesting.
What about? Alright, this would cost you more essence, but you could essence cast
Okay,
spiritual weapon, cut it off.
Yeah,
from
but
No.
the person.
she already used an action.
I'm
No,
gonna
but spiritual weapon
use
bonus.
James.
Okay.
I climb in with kind of like feet first, head first, and back later. But like my chest is like the upper half of my torso is in. Okay. So that when shadow goes
Okay.
splat, my back, like the upper, like lower part of my back, is probably blown out, but like my heart is probably still in.
So, what happens if that extra dimensional space gets torn?
That's up to
Great,
you.
this
it
is a whole
depends.
new question.
Yeah.
Because that would be a pocket plane in the astral plane, just like a bag of holding.
Go over all this. I'll be back in a minute.
Sorry.
This is a fun session. I've not had fun like this in a while.
Well, the thing is,
There
what
is
would hap-
two solutions to this. Either you get spewed down to the astral plane, or it bounces around and it shreds you.
Okay,
well,
can
the
I choose
spell
one?
specifically says attacks and spells cannot cross through the entrance into or out of the extra-dimensional space. So, I guess what would happen is like the bits would fly. It would hit the part of your body that's out of the
Yeah.
extra-dimensional space, but then you'd probably
But
Bag
not
of
in.
holding
your-
would get blown in,
Yeah, bag of holding would get blown in because it's not.
and then boom.
Yeah.
Not really, because the thing is coming from here, correct?
Yes.
In a line from here to here.
Bouncing on the
If my
walls, floor, and
head-
roof.
Oh, I agree. But if my head is in and stuff, everything's in but my back, then it first is blown out backwards, correct? And after that,
It's-
I'm
It's still strapped around your shoulders, isn't it? So wouldn't that
Hmm.
tear you out?
I'm not sure. Hold on.
I honestly
my-
think
my
it would
point
be
is
better
that-
for you to just accept the original death. Because, like, I don't know if
No.
you want to risk getting astral planed and also losing the stone at the same time. I think it might just be better to reattune to the stone after the fact.
No, hold
Because
on.
you've already lost a level from essence casting anyway.
Let me think. I think there's a way to switch. Can I think for a while, James?
No. 60 seconds. Time starts now.
Starting now?
Oh, it's nice that this is happening to someone else aside from me, for once.
Thank you. I appreciate the spirit.
Oh no, I'm saying it's nice that someone else finally understands the pain of like wanting to think more about something, but then just
43 seconds.
time runs.
How many?
42. 41.
41, 40. It's how do I do this? Hey James,
Yes?
I can move my wings, right?
Yes.
I use them to pull the backpack out. My wings are gonna get torn. Are gonna get torn out by the impact, but not myself.
But the bag is still strapped around you, correct?
They're gonna chop off my hands from the elbow down.
Is this your final solution?
Would this work theoretically? I have a 33 in intelligence. I'm Azirius far smarter than I am.
I would
Actually, no,
actually
you
say
know
this
what?
would be more of an insight check than anything else.
Okay, then I'm
There's
just
just
gonna
not
essence cast
time
again,
to-
a third time.
You've
'Cause-
okay.
yeah,
You have a bonus
I
action
essence
to
cast
use?
missed. Essence cast. What do I essence cast? I forget the fucking spell.
Misty Step?
I
8 seconds.
how many?
4.
Can I Misty Step out of my clothes?
Yes.
I Misty Step out of my clothes. To let everything drop and just Misty Step inside.
Okay.
I am now naked.
Okay. And with that, the impact happens. Things explode. Things bounce around. They bounce into the portal.
I don't think they can.
You're
You've already
right,
ruled as
they
constant
won't.
attack.
Yep. They're stopped by the invisible barrier of force, just like the walls. Azeria's just sitting there fucking panicked.
Oh wait, shit! It might actually hit. Oh no.
And it bounces around. Shadow, do you want to reform immediately?
No,
What happened?
bro, you
Right.
should have just taken one for the team.
Why?
Just saying, Shadow's just about to die again.
I don't think so. You can choose to wait a while.
But he doesn't know what's happening though.
Shadow, how long would you like to take to regenerate?
He's muted right now.
Yeah, he went to the bathroom, I think.
Fair. We are like an hour over time.
This was the funniest shit ever.
What happens to all the items on the floor though?
I don't know.
Each
Well,
item's going to need to make a check.
What
Shadow,
happened?
how long would you like to take to regenerate?
Wait. What happened?
Well, the
You're gonna
impact
regenerate.
occurred, you died, the wall was destroyed. How long would you like to take to regenerate?
I would like to. Yeah.
I wish there
5
was an
minutes.
animation of this effect, because
5 minutes.
okay.
Give them some
Imagine the
time.
holdo maneuver, but compressed by force fields. Okay,
Oh,
Azir,
no.
how long do you remain in the extra dimensional space?
An hour. Actually,
Okay.
no. That would be a bit too much. I'm gonna give it like 20 minutes,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna look up. Oh, wait, let me check something.
Shadow, you
Uh,
regenerate.
Can everyone see the spell description for me?
For rope trick.
Yeah,
Do you want me to send
it's
it
up
to you?
there. Sorry, what?
Do you want me to send it to you or?
Oh no, I can look it up. I just wanted to see if anyone had it up right now because that would be
Oh yeah,
easier.
hold on. Let me. I can just copy and paste.
No,
it.
I just had it. Just pulled it up. So, the space, an invisible extra dimensional space.
Aziria, you gain 1,770 XP. Shadow, you gain 17,700 XP.
How much XP did I get? Sorry.
You gained 1,770. Shadow gained 17,070.
By the way, can I check something before you distribute the experience?
Sure. This is before the death XP is transferred, but Shadow gets pretty much all of that back since he's the last remaining thing.
Sorry, what?
17,070.
Because I
This
think.
is just the first
Hold
bit
on.
of XP. There's like 4 pages.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
just
Hold on. Just
give
let
me
me
a second.
let me check something, please.
Right?
Invisible entrance to an extra dimensional space. The rope can be pulled into the space, making it disappear. Attack can cross. Those inside can see out of it as through there was a window. As soon as I got the description right now, so I know exactly when it's safe. As soon as it's safe to step out, I step out.
Okay, it's a red mist at the moment.
Yeah, but it stopped bouncing around, right?
Make me an investigation check.
Okay. There's an easier way to check this, which is putting the tip of my finger outside. Investigation. This is the funniest shit. 22 and 38. 31. This is the funniest shit.
This is so.
Yeah, but I was trying to see if the space was transparent from inside, because it is, then if it is, then I'm gonna leave fast. But if it's not, then I'm just gonna stay there for an hour. Does it make sense?
There would be a solid layer of blood just against the
But
portal.
is it like dangerous to leave like 2 minutes in, for example?
Well,
Well,
I'm honestly not sure if the 22 would be enough. 31 would
Just-
be.
just to check, if I start going out by putting the tip of my finger outside and it gets torn out, I'm not gonna go out. If it doesn't, then yeah, I will. Because I don't know where Shadow is gonna reform. And I'd like to get the chance to check if the items are okay. Hey James, should I tell them what I had in that bag of holding that has me so worried?
God. What did you have in that bag of holding?
Should I tell them?
Sure.
The eye and hand of Vecna.
What? 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 Where did you get that?
So that would have been
A
noted
while
what
ago.
I
have
got.
that?
A while.
Why didn't you
Aziria,
say
you would get half the
anything?
XP.
Oh my god.
Okay, yeah, now I immediately,
Oh.
as soon as I get out, I run out and start looking for the fucking bag.
Roll me 1d20 plus 10 because it's a tier 5 bag.
Against what?
It needs to get a DC 19.
23.
Okay.
The bag is okay?
Inspiration disadvantage.
Don't.
The bag is not destroyed.
Yeah, I
Roll
take the bag.
1d20 plus 20.
For what?
The sword.
Wow.
Oh, nice, not
Your
bad.
sword is not destroyed. So the tainted sword is fine. Roll again for the crystal longsword. This one is
Most
a
of that thing was in the bag.
Okay.
Most of that. The
Frostblade.
dancing longsword wouldn't be because I grabbed it recently.
Roll for the dancing longsword.
How much?
It is a tier 2. So plus
So?
4. It is destroyed.
No. The roll for my armor?
Roll. What tier is the armor?
It's the thing, the dragon scale.
Tier 3. So plus 6.
Man, I really hope my armor survives. Is that okay?
Roll for the rings. They're plus 4.
Okay, so that's what, 2 rings? 3 rings, I think.
4 rings.
4 rings, so 4d20 plus 4. 2 fails and 2 successes.
No. 1 success. No.
Oh.
19. That's a fail.
Can I lucky point and roll all of that again? Oh no, I don't have any lucky points left. So the rings are all
With the
gone?
inspiration to reroll. All 4 rings are destroyed.
Okay.
How is she
Oh,
able
that's
to
unfortunate.
dawn?
Is it okay if I click on one of the items? I just want to see what tier it is.
Which one?
Glasses of Intelligence.
They're the ones I got from
Yeah, I know. It just
Alice.
lets me. Once I see the.
There's nothing
Oh,
in there.
you didn't put the actual.
No, this was all
What is
imported from Old
modifier?
Penny.
Okay, what is the modifier for the intelligence that you get from the glasses?
6.
6. So that is a artifact. So that is lesser artifact, which is plus 15. Well, 1d20 plus 15.
Wait, how is she naked? Because she also the belt of Khan. What is that?
The belt was what I used to make this. To make the fucking enter the dimensional space.
Okay, then what happens to your health?
It's pulled in.
Okay. Helm of
The belt
Teleport.
is fine.
Roll
Have to roll
one
for the
more.
crown too, right?
Yep.
And the
And
crown is
because
at plus
Shadow was
15?
wearing all of his stuff's fine.
Plus 15, right?
Even
The
though
crown?
it's pancaked. What was that?
The crown is plus 15, right?
It is a. Yep.
James, what happens when you have
19. That's a success.
your con
Cool.
modifier is just decreased. Well, you have 1 HP.
You'd normally go incapacitated, but because they've got the stone, they don't go incapacitated.
Okay. Good.
That's the only
So?
reason that they didn't.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
this was interesting.
Crown is damaged because that's
Okay.
an artifact that can't be destroyed. Actually, it is an artifact, isn't it? I believe it's a lesser artifact.
It is a lesser artifact, yes.
Yeah, so it can be damaged but not destroyed.
Okay.
Rings destroyed. Armor survives.
My poor ring of conjure
Glasses
animals,
survive.
no. My ring of oh fuck, no. I like that ring.
Roll 1d20 plus 4 for hood
For
of
what?
concealment. Hood of concealment.
Oh yeah. 20 plus 4, that's something I was wearing too, huh? Let's fail.
Alright, that's destroyed.
I think that's it.
Yep.
Well, that
Okay.
happened.
And you are unattuned from all of the other stones except for the one that's in your heart.
Okay. I collect them.
How?
By going around and grabbing them.
How do you distinguish between the stones and chunks of shadow?
Do you want the answer to that?
Not really. So, Shadow, you reform.
Mm-hmm.
The markings are gone.
Oh, wow.
Cool.
And you can see behind the passageway,
Hey-
there is a glowing
hey,
light that is shooting up from what appear. Would you like to go check over the edge?
I'm just sitting there for a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, meanwhile, Shadow's clean, and so is the hallway.
I think everything here died now.
Because, you know what cool spell I have?
Okay.
Yeah, and that's how I
So
grab my
you're
shit,
gonna
and that's
go-
also how I
So you're gonna
clean
cast
up
it over
Shadow.
and over and over to. Oh, Shadow's
Yeah.
pretty much got nothing on him except for the blood on his feet.
Yeah, well, I don't want him to look around and see his blood, so I just clean the room and just go around and then take my shit.
That would take just a guesstimation here.
A lot of time.
Prestidigitation is 1 action.
Uh-huh.
Allowing for half of that to just be random space, that would be 6 days of casting the spell.
You don't do that.
Okay. Fuck it. I down another one of the potions.
Okay.
Why?
I assume your desire is to get your items back?
My deepest desire is to collect all of my stones that are here.
Okay.
Like, yeah, to get my
Go
items
through
back.
and find them.
Actually, I guess technically my deepest desire would be to not lose anything, but
Shadow, while they're collecting the stones, you can see the glowing light from the passageway. What would you like to do? Would you like to peek over the side?
Yeah.
Okay. Down there, you can see probably 2,000, maybe 3,000 feet down. You can see torches.
Watches?
Yes. A room. There's a room down there.
There's a room down there?
Yes.
I'm waiting for Aziria.
Okay.
yeah,
I can't
after I
move.
collect my shit, I walk back.
What remains?
Yeah. And put on my fucking clothes and shit.
Okay.
Yeah, by the way, Shadow, first thing you saw was Aziria naked trying to put on a blood, like, caked in blood suit of armor, and she just like, please don't look.
I was just sitting there staring at the ground.
Disgusting.
Okay.
Well,
Little furballs everywhere.
Not anymore.
Okay. Would you like to peek over the side and go down now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you take me with you?
Yeah.
So you go to step down to start flying, and then gravity shifts and out on its side.
Okay. Interesting.
You're able to walk down this path now.
Better
What
than
path?
jumping.
What path, James?
It's basically, from your old perspective, it was a 10-foot by 10-foot path that goes down about 3,000 feet.
Okay.
Now it is a
Hallway.
10-foot wide, 10-foot high hallway that goes down
Okay,
about
let's go down,
3,000
and I'm
feet.
taking Shadow by the hand.
Okay.
The poor guy. I didn't think this would happen.
Look a little bit out of it.
You arrive at the end of a hallway.
What's there?
I actually have a piece of artwork for this.
Oh shit.
Fuck.
What did we find here?
Okay, this may have been worth it after all.
I don't know.
This may have been worth it after all. Today's game was a fucking banger.
You see what looks to be a corpse.
Okay. Do you have the artwork show around
Incredibly-
somewhere?
Sorry, I'm just trying to find the actual room itself.
I cannot believe this was the way this went.
It's the corpse of Vecna.
The last spell was Fistandantalus.
What? This was interesting. So, Nathan, you have a lot of experience with situations like this?
Something similar.
What, Kel?
You see
Oh.
several cages with dead monstrosities inside. At least 6 in
Okay.
total.
What is the artwork?
I don't think he's found it yet.
This is of a room. I'll post it in group 2. Actually, I'll just toss it an image. That is the room. Ignore the people.
Okay. Interesting. Interesting.
Oh.
Nathan knows something.
It's coated
Might.
in dust and there's golden runes throughout the place.
Oh
Just-
my! I have seen this image at some point.
Yes, I've shown it to people previously.
No, I have
long time ago.
I have seen this image at some wiki page.
Oh yes, either on Rastlin's page or Dragonlance, I believe.
I knew it.
I've got that book on my shelf about 5 feet away from me. You see experimental elixirs and a individual cloaked in red robes sitting
Is he
where a
dead?
skeleton appears to have been without movement for at least a millennia.
Holy shit.
Okay. So
I poke Shadow because this is not
is
the
a
time to
red-
be depressed.
There is a red ruby around their neck.
And what is
I'm still
the-
looking out of. I'm still looking a little bit out of it, but now more like curious, looking around.
Yeah, same. What does the spirits tell me to do now?
Would you like to take another Var potion?
Well,
No.
they're supposed to tell me something right now, right? The next step.
They can't. You drank a different Var potion.
I can't believe this.
Nathan, what?
I'm pretty sure I know
Okay.
what
Do you
this
have
is.
Yeah.
Can you describe the thing to me again?
The corpse,
Yeah.
they're cloaked in red robes. They've got a red ruby around their neck, and the skeleton looks like it has not moved for at least 1,000 years.
Well,
Do
I
you
don't
have
think we're in
spell slots
Kansas
back?
anymore.
To be fair, I think down here we are safe from the goo. So
Oh, yes.
You've
So,
got more
do we
to worry
approach
about than the goo.
yeah.
Want to approach the thing, Shadow?
What thing exactly? Sorry, I was a
The
little bit.
skeleton with the ruby? We were led here for a reason.
I would just look around for the most part.
Ziria, history
Yeah?
check.
Absolutely. Let me just. Uh-huh. I cannot believe this is how this went.
I can't believe this is where it is.
Do you know what it is?
I think so.
I have
History
seen this
is
picture
beautiful. I'm
somewhere.
supposed to be bro. Did I forget to history? No. I don't have background proficiencies.
This looks so fucking familiar.
I'm going to
Oh.
lucky. I don't have. I'm gonna.
You can't
You
really
can't
do
do
anything.
anything.
I cannot do anything.
You're going to take it on the chin.
You
Sorry,
gotta
what?
act like the rest of us and deal with your roles. Like as
Yeah.
mortals.
You don't deal with your roles. You burn a shit ton of inspirations. What are you talking about?
Not for history checks.
Ah, good point.
No.
I don't know. Shit.
There is a small wooden door that looks to lead onto another section. Would you like to go through that door?
I'm not gonna go through anything yet. I'm looking at the skeleton and considering approaching
Is
it or not.
there something else in this room?
You're about 15 feet away from the skeleton. Other than the potions, the study materials, and the skeleton, there is not.
I have one DM question. Should I use it here?
Oh yeah, totally.
Okay.
I would like to check out the potions.
Alright. None of them are labeled. How would you like to go about examining them?
I don't know. Should I try touching them?
That's never ended badly.
Yeah. Not right now. Let's just keep that in mind.
I take a few steps towards the skeleton, but not too many.
When you approach, how close do you want to get?
10 feet.
Okay, when you approach within 10 feet, its eyes light up red as it stands up.
Fuck, I knew this. Are you gonna post an image? It sounds like you're gonna post an image.
Hey James, why did you say it was worth all of this? To just die again?
Hey, he might be a friendly lich.
Oh, also, did I lose another level?
I think you just gained enough experience to compensate.
Yeah. You'll
I
have to
don't
train it
know.
though.
Yeah.
No, if I gained the XP, then I lost them. Can lose the XP or in level.
Well, you lost a level and then you gained XP. But
Was it that way around or the other way?
Okay, so it stands up. What next, James?
I must.
A illusion begins to form.
Interesting.
James, did I lose a level?
Yeah, but we did just gain enough EXP to level up a few times.
I know, I still want to know this if something happens that I can, like, not use stuff I don't have.
See.
Because if you didn't, then wild potions are crazy.
No, you would have lost the level from it.
Can you put me... Can I put myself down level?
Should be able to. You see
know.
this visage where the skeleton is.
Yes, knew it.
Who the fuck's that?
Do you say that?
No. I like. This is meta because Nathan's like, yeah, knew it. So unless I hear the voice of Nathan Dios in my head, yeah, knew it. No, Aziria will wait for the figure
Oh
to
wait,
say
no, I was
something.
wrong. It was that. No, I'm just trying to remember what they look like.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for
Greetings.
it to say anything. Greetings.
So, you have made it this far.
Wait, this was just a shortcut?
We have tried.
Well, when you... Yes, it is, Aiden.
Yeah.
When you design a temple, you're not going to go through every layer of it yourself, are you? You're always going to have a shortcut that takes you directly to the end.
This was the shortcut.
And James, I can't take myself down. Well, I don't know how to.
That's okay, I'll do it in a second.
Yeah.
You need to take me down 2 levels because I actually did the other thing manually.
Okay, there you go.
This is kinda cool.
Right.
I don't know what that is, but that's cool.
I assume you're here seeking the ruby.
Ziria will ask, look the shadow who's still out of it a bit.
No, I'm looking at that guy now.
Yeah, we were here in search of a way to better ourselves.
So you're here seeking power?
In a way. And also experience.
You could shorten it to EXP.
Not that, no, that I think that counts as power. No, the experience isn't
And
fighting and stuff.
if I grant you power, will you leave and never return?
We would be willing to do so, yes. Even if you grant us nothing, depending on your story. We would not force you to do anything.
You swear
but
this on a soul pact.
what is it that you require from this oath? What is it that you desire us to swear oath to?
That you'll leave and never return, never speak of this place.
To keep this place a secret and to tell no one of it? And to never return here.
Yes.
I look at the shadow.
What is it about this ruby?
It's almost like the figure smiled for an instant, but it vanished so quickly that you're not actually sure, and your perception is pretty damn high.
Hmm.
Does it respond?
Who are you?
Would you be willing to tell us your story before we swear the oath? Then we can leave you to your watchful vigil in exchange for whatever it is you were planning to trade us for. But you
Does the
seem to
legend
be
of the
have been
ruby
here
not
for a long
cover my
time.
identity?
Then can you tell us what the ruby is?
He looks at you, Aziria, and then towards you, Shadow.
Hmm.
Aziria looks back. She doesn't back down, but she's also most kind of respectful, but not. She's not like subservient. She just matches his gaze.
I'm just
My name
looking
is
interested.
Rastalin.
Does that mean anything to me?
No.
Aziria takes a short, just nods her head, points
As for the
herself with her hand.
ruby, I will not be granting you information that you do not already possess on it.
Very well.
It is not your reason for coming here, and I do request the reason. Sorry, I had to drink some water, throat's rather dry.
That's okay.
The voice is also kind of raspy as well for the character, so it makes sense.
Aziria points to herself and then to Shadow, and my name is Aziria Kitsune, and this is my companion, Light. We came to this dungeon and
Greetings, Light.
she
Greetings.
smiles at him in gratefulness, I guess it's a word. Because usually people aren't very polite. We once again we came to this dungeon in exchange in search of power and experience in combat, so that we may be able to stand tall when our true enemies approaches in the future.
And you do not know of the lore of this dungeon?
No,
Of the temple
we
that
were
you
only
have
seeking to better
sieged?
ourselves. Sorry, what?
This is my resting place. This entire place is designed to keep people out.
Oh, we did not know that. Up there, this place is known only as the dungeon, a place where adventurers are to venture within to try and gain power. None of the lore of this place is known to the outside world. Had we known this, we would not have trespassed. She then bows her head a bit and just goes, "My sincerest apologies."
So you have not ventured to the deepest floors?
We've been fighting in here for a while, as you can probably tell by our states. It's hard to tell if we venture to the deepest or not. But we have arrived here.
Then grant me this request. How did you come to find this place?
Ziria ponders for a second. We were guided here by a strange concoction sold by a woman outside, said to grant your desires. My desire was to gain power while keeping to the oath I made. The exact functionings in the exact function and manner of by which we are guided is unknown to me. All I know is that we were once again seeking experience and power. Had we known we would be disturbing you, we would not have that
You
trespass.
say a potion granted you this ability?
Yes.
This is alchemy far beyond what I am aware of. May I see it?
Indeed. Very well. I look at Shadow to make sure it's okay for me to give this guy the potion.
Nah.
I hand him the potion and tell him that it was produced by a woman named Tara.
He casts Epic Identify.
She sells them as potions that can help anyone achieve their desires. And she's the only one who is able to produce them. The manner by
Harvesting
which she
the souls
produces them
of
is unknown.
those who are bound to this plane, but cannot move on.
What?
This potion, it leeches the knowledge, the abilities, the understanding the capabilities of those who have died but have not been able to ascend to another plane.
That is terrifying and yet strangely powerful. How would anyone even concoct something like this?
To gain power.
No, just how?
Magic.
Yeah, but that's a fucking potion.
Dark magic.
Mind you, I have to say this in meta.
Darker than
Azuria
any
only
ghost
knows.
seen in this world.
Well, that's significantly more concerning than what I thought this took. Okay.
When I witnessed this world's creation, I thought it would be better than the previous.
Never
Then-
is.
I would like to say that even though there's dark magic and darkness, there's still people fighting for the good things. People who are willing to die many times over for those good things and to fight against those dark magics.
They
In
look
fact,
you dead in the eyes, Azuria, and you feel the fear condition take effect. You can make a charisma saving throw if you'd like to resist, but the DC is
will-
like 56.
I will not resist because it's no point. I'm already scared shitless. She just takes a step back.
Okay. And you see yourself as one of these individuals?
No. I am trying to be, but that is not my nature.
What about
But I
this
believe
one?
the
They
attempt.
look at Shadow. Are you one of these individuals?
Individuals.
People who are trying to fix the world.
People who are doing good, and using the words of this elf.
I don't know.
We are just trying our best.
What do you two know? You've come here using the power of the dead, using their knowledge and their very being to uncover this place. For what sake?
For the sake of the living.
He actually tilts his head up for the first time. Oh?
There is a crisis outside that's killing hundreds of thousands a day. People starving, people killing each other, panic. The city we lived in almost destroyed itself. Tyrants are rampant. People abusing others are rampant. And we are weak. That's why we were seeking power in the first place. I took an oath, and you can feel free to delve into my memories if you're capable. I took an oath to try and minimize damage, and this is the best way I could find. Delving into the dungeon that I thought was full of just mindless creatures, so that I could find a way to help the people outside. There's hundreds of thousands suffering mindlessly right now, and there's nothing we can do about it yet.
They gesture to the table and two chairs appear. Sit.
Oh
Okay.
no, not again.
Come on, let's go.
They-
Hey, you might get your tomes restored. Another 100 years.
He sits down in this chair.
I sit with him.
I sit reluctantly. Not really like chilled, more on the edge.
Shadow like turns the chair around, sits the opposite way.
No, that would be like a power move.
May I know your life stories?
Yes, I would be happy to tell you that, if you'd like to hear.
Should
Though I
I
would like to mention that it's not exactly a pretty one.
Should I
I've made
tell?
many mistakes.
You don't know everything.
I know enough. I'd like to speak for myself.
Then start. I can fill in the blanks.
Okay, well, we are Celestials. Are you aware of what those are?
As in Asimar?
No, we are people from another world, reincarnated into this one in bodies that aren't even similar to our own. A
I
world
see.
where there
So
was no magic,
terminology
but
must have changed over many millennia.
yes, I believe what you're referring to are divine creatures.
what they've taken to be called. Continue.
Celestials are spawned, I believe, instead of birth. We come into this world in adult bodies with no knowledge of the world around us, nor of who we are, usually in dangerous situations.
Is there anything that either of you would like to keep from this person as they continue to ask questions? Otherwise, they're quite happy to spend the next several days learning your entire life story.
No, actually, Aziri will, before anything, ask him to not judge them before the end of the story.
Very well.
And then they're just going to discuss what they know. They talk about a lot of things in very vague terms because they have very little memory of it.
I would try to explain stuff a little bit better.
For example, like the entire thing about the Kobold Island is kept vague because Vulpes was very vague about it in their diary.
Yeah,
They
if he
go at
asks-
length about how Tempest was someone they admired, so they talk a lot about Tempest. And then very little about, say, Rail, Acho, Torthak, or Shadow. They talk very little about them. Sorry, what?
When you bring up Temperus, he is quite intrigued. It's like he is hearing about an old friend from many years ago.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Aziri will then tell him all about Tempest, including how they respect Tempest a lot, how Tempest was a mentor and stuff, and how he supposedly came to pass but a few days ago, though she has faith and was told that they would meet again in time. She just talks a lot about it, like a considerable amount about Tempest.
Temperus, the
Probably a
last
bit
being
too long,
made at
actually.
the Tower of High Sorcery.
Oh, you knew him?
Yes.
He was a very good man. I believe he
I
still
witnessed
is.
his creation.
Wow. Okay. Well, Tempest is a very good guardian. He was the person who taught us a lot, right, Shadow?
Yeah, bad sides.
Yeah, he had his issues, I believe. He sometimes lacked foresight into the minds of men. But
Or
he
explaining
tried and
stuff
he did
not
his
that
best
well.
to protect the world in the mortal plane. I also tell him about Vecna and how I don't know if he was telling me the truth when he told me the things,
When
but
you
I
bring
did
up the
that
word Vecna, his attention is caught immediately, but not for a positive reason.
I immediately tell him that Vecna approached us, telling us about what he wanted to change about the world,
I like this guy so much.
and that at first we thought he was a good person, but after that we couldn't be sure.
No, I deny that.
What? At first we did. We just a lot of
I
people
deny that
quickly.
I thought that he was at first a good person. My first interaction with Wagner was him telling you to kill 10 people.
Azuri doesn't know that. Vulpes didn't write
I know,
about that. She stares
that's
about you.
that's why I'm saying that.
Yeah, so she's like, well, at first I thought he was a good person. He told us about equality in
You,
a world where no one suffered, but he got
at, you
increasingly
didn't at
erratic and
first.
violent. It's hard to know which part of him was real.
Vecna.
That's what multiple
Irrational.
baby nan cats do to you.
He attacked
He is
people when
heavily concerned by what you've just said.
yes, he was.
That does
He
not
began to
sound like
attack
the man
people.
I knew.
Oh, you
Man
knew
you
Vecna?
knew?
Yes. He too was there when this world was forged.
Then Azria looks a bit desperate now. Can you tell me if he truly believed in the things he told me about?
I do not know the workings of his mind, but he never did anything without reason. Never.
He was pretty focused on something called the Dark One.
Yes, and the
He
Ascension
stands
Chamber.
up at that. Are they still sealed away?
Yes.
I believe so. It doesn't seem they have escaped.
He sits back down. But if
But
Vecna
supposedly there
walks
was a
this world,
prophecy.
then how?
What?
If Vecna walks this world, then how?
But Vecna said
Wagner,
he was sealing the dark. The dark
Didn't-
one away. Correct?
He told us that he was part of the gods that kept the Dark One in place.
Yes, and that his power was still sealing the dark one away, even if when he escaped.
He didn't really escape. He just
Yeah,
had
got
a
a body basically.
part of him in this world. I
An
don't think he.
avatar?
Something
Yes.
like that. But directly controlled.
Let's see.
Azuri is very happy to tell him all about the things Vecna told her, supposedly,
At the
about
knowledge of the Dark One still being sealed away, they relax substantially.
Yes.
Not something
We
had
don't know
told.
much about them, but Vecna said there was a prophecy that he was gonna be freed in the following years.
And he told us he wanted to prevent that.
Stop that. And also create a world where no one was abused.
They're basically becoming a god.
Yeah, but it was his plans after that were interesting. He said that he was gonna make a world where no one was living in pain, where Celestials and mortals were equal. That's why
The
I
road to
admired him
hell
so
is
much.
paved with nice intentions.
Can you tell us more
I
about
agree.
that guy? It's
That's why I don't think he was right in the way he acted, but those ideals are still beautiful, right?
I cannot speak to his intentions, his goals, or his motives. I can speak to the kind of person that he is, and he's not someone who acts without thinking. If he has acted, then it is according to his plan.
He started a fight with people that he probably knew he couldn't take and got killed. And then taken to the River of Unmaking. And then killed again as a vampire.
The River Styx.
Yes.
So, you took his phylactery and you threw it into the river.
Not me, but a friend of mine, yes.
not directly. We didn't find his phylactery. We
Soul
captured the
case.
soul. Yeah, we captured the soul that was in front of us
Escaping.
and destroyed that.
A fragment.
Possibly,
Perhaps.
most likely. But the only thing we knew, and the only thing we interacted with.
So your friends Nathan and it was Aranis, wasn't it?
I believe so, yes.
Your friends Nathan and
Yeah.
Aranis have wasted their trips to the River Styx.
Then Vecna is still around?
If he was merely possessing it as an avatar, or even for his phylactery, then all that was in his body was a shard of his being. Ah, how can I
Nathan
best
suddenly
explain this?
feels a disturbance in the force.
He grabs a piece of parchment and tears a corner off. He takes this part of his soul and puts it into the vessel.
Yeah.
While the rest of it, he holds up the parchments and scrunches up
still
into a
around.
ball and puts it inside of a little jar. This
still
remains safe in his phylactery.
Jar?
When
God
was
fucking
the
damn
case.
it.
when this shard dies, it will return back to the phylactery. He takes a piece of paper and drops it into the jar. But
we
from the
captured
sounds
it.
of things, you captured it before it could return. Which means
So does he know about what happened to it?
Which means the knowledge would not have passed from that vessel back to the phylactery. Now, depending on whether the shard was from him controlling it as an avatar or his phylactery, entirely determines what
That's
would happen
concerning.
next. If it's an avatar, I believe he would be much more limited in what he could create. But if it's a phylactery, He could be up and moving about as we speak.
He
that's
became a
concerning.
vampire afterwards. Or some sort of him. It's always hard to tell.
Azria will kind of reluctantly, but still a bit excitedly, go back to talking about like how things went, and she describes her oath to him.
Describes who?
In basic, the oath that she took,
Ah.
and she just finishes the story after a while with, "We are not really like the best or the worst, but we're trying our best to fix a really bad situation, and so are our friends." Right now, because of the Mortal Emperor, the city's on fire. People are starving to death, etc., and the Mortal Emperor is more than powerful enough to take anyone on. And there's other threats, supposedly.
I sense many beings in this world of his power.
Yeah.
You almost see
Oh,
him take a breath.
There's also this one guy called Strahd that may be important.
Yes, Strahd. A remnant from a former world.
Well, that's concerning.
Do you know anything about other remnants from a former world?
From what I can tell, that is exactly what you are. Remnants
Fair
from
enough.
worlds long ago.
Plot twists.
am
Strahd
I.
is sorry.
Is it Celestia?
He's a celestial. He was in his former life, Jared Leto.
The Jared
Stra-
Leto Joker.
It's Strading time.
What was that?
Well, that's a lot.
So,
By the way, Shadow.
Hmm?
We're probably gonna have to do something about Tara now that we know how the potions are made, huh?
yeah.
Ah, fuck.
And we should probably not drink that much again.
Yeah, I learned my lesson. Jesus Christ, that's dark.
So, now that you know about us, can you tell us about you?
The knowledge of my origins and of my life is too dangerous to allow out into this world, especially in its current state.
But
Besides,
we
my
will.
time has long since passed.
But we will take the oath to not reveal anything about this place to anyone else, as you originally wanted us to.
I know, but I
That
think
may include yourself. The knowledge will die with us.
Until you tell Nathan.
Shh.
Yes, he says, pulling out a gun. It will.
Oh, so if I just go to this wall, I can make this cool wizard guy. Sweet. Down
Yeah,
I
okay,
go.
but you need to move at some speed.
50,000 feet per round.
Yeah.
You need to go supersonic.
Divine intervention. I'll give it a try.
Divine intervention move rock.
Okay.
So
And while you're dead, I'm gonna loot your guy. Loot your remains.
you seem to react somewhat to our story, and you know that we are somewhat involved in.
I am moved by your
things.
intentions and your motives.
Thank you. It's good to know that someone
I'm
approves of them.
just
We're
saying
trying our
that
best, okay?
I don't know what you want, but we are somewhat involved in all of this already. So if you want to guide us into the right direction, maybe this is the time.
Yeah, well, one last thing to help the world. Either way, you're gonna be left in your vigil. We won't let anyone else bother you anymore. As soon as we're out, I'm gonna ask my friend to shut the dungeon down one way or the other.
I could give you all the answers to the questions that you seek.
But
But he looks directly at you, Shadow.
Mm.
And it's like he's pondering something.
Let's give it a moment. While he's pondering something, Azria just goes to Shadow and just goes, well, this was a hell of a trip, huh?
Yeah.
But if I set you on a path through the knowledge that I possess, it is not a path that you freely walk. It will be corrupted and tainted with the experience of 1,000 lives, 1,000 worlds.
I believe in the mathematical value of life. If the path you set us upon is one that will save more lives and not doing anything, then so what? I mean, then maybe you're giving those 1,000 lives more purpose by letting them save lives in the future, even if for a little while.
And I believe in the value of many different points of views. I never really believed what Wagner said, but I also disbelieved. I just wanted to see what other people say about this before I try to make a decision. So right
Yeah.
now, your information would not give me anything.
An order, yeah.
Would not give me an order, but help me to make my own decisions with
He stands
basically
up,
more
walks
stuff.
over to the door, and the door fades out of reality. Follow me.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, but can we make that next week?
Sure.
I'm very fucking tired and I don't think I can comprehend this right now.
Yeah,